Hey, what's up, y'all? Ready for another live stream. Yo, I gotta tell y'all what happened last week. Now, we did that live stream. I think we went till 2 in the morning. No. It was 1 in the morning. That was the longest stream we've done so far. Um, then I didn't get to sleep till 2 in the morning because from 1 to 2, I was trying to, like, if you don't know, when you upload the videos, if you're partnered or if your channel has these certain options, you get to change your thumbnail. Now, I stayed up because even though I had work at 6:30, I stayed up because if when you change your when your video uploads, they give you three choices of thumbnails, which none of them I want. They're it picks it takes a frame from the beginning of your video, the middle of your video, and the end, right? So of course I don't want any one of them. I picked a video. I picked the picture of some guy throwing off of Google. Now here's the problem with that. If I don't get to it in time, like quick, the thumbnail won't change. YouTube has problem with these thumbnails. Like if I don't get to it like right when it uploads, the thumbnail would stay the same. And then if I do change it, it might take 2 or 3 days. Yo, Zaladin, I done sent you a Lego. I done sent you an invite on Facebook. But anyway, if you don't change it right then, like as soon as it's upload, before it picks one of the pictures, it might take 2 or 3 days before that video, for the thumbnail to change. So I stayed up. 2 o'clock comes around, I'm tired. You know what I'm saying? And in the meantime, I was answering comments and stuff like that. But then the video still didn't upload yet. So I said, forget it. I just got to go to sleep. I go to sleep. I had to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. So I only got 4 hours of sleep. Now, video uploaded, but you already know it had a different thumbnail. So I had to change that. Then you know it was going to take a long time for it to change. Now, I get to the work site at, what was it, 6:20. At 7 o'clock, the guy shows up. He gives everybody something to do. Okay, you work over here, you do this, yada, 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 yada. So on and so forth. He tells me, you can go home and just come back at 3 o'clock. He said, go home, come back at 3 o'clock. I'm pissed, but I can't say anything. You know what? I go home, I start cranking out a couple videos. 3 o'clock rolls around, it was like 2 something. I get ready to go back over there. I get back over there, he says, oh, we have nothing for you. You can go home. Motherfucker, you know I done came up here twice. Now you just wasting my damn time. So then, the next day rolls around. Wait, hold on. Is that what happened? No. I think that would happen the day before. But anyway, either way, the next day rolls around. I'm up at 6 o'clock. Now, I probably went to sleep like 1 in the morning. I'm up at 6 o'clock. Get ready. Go over there. It's about, I get there at 6:20, like usual. Around 7 o'clock, the guy shows up. He says he tells everybody to go, to this warehouse or whatever. Get to the warehouse. He gives everybody a job. When I say everybody, I mean everybody except me. Now, if you could pick any job in the world, which would it be? You already know what that is. But anyway, he gives everybody a job except me. Literally, I'm the only one. I'm standing there. He says, wait a little while. I'll be back with something for you to do. I wait. 8 o'clock rolls around. So from 6:20 to 8 o'clock, I'm just waiting, just standing there. He comes back. He says, come back at 3 o'clock. It was 6:10 when I left the place. I looked, I'm like, motherfucker, y'all gonna stop playing with my damn time. What's ice time? But anyway, I'm like, motherfucker, y'all got I wanted to cuss the dude out, but I'm knowing he's just doing his job. He ain't got nothing to do with that. It's the higher ups that's fucking around. But anyway, I came down there 2 days straight. I'm there for hours, and you just say go home. The motherfucker, you done lost your damn mind. I come back down there 3 o'clock. At least they gave me some work. I worked from 3 to, what was it, 5 o'clock? 5, what was it? No. No, it was 3 to 8. My bad. It was 3 to 8. So I worked from 3 to 8. Then I went down there the next day. Now I'm already jacked up from doing all this work. I mean, they work the hell out of you. They will work the shit out of you for that little bit of money, and then you get minimum wage. I get down there. We work from what was it, like 7 to 5 o'clock, because the Super Bowl was coming on, and actually the people that like the higher up guys, they want to see the Super Bowl, so they're not worried about doing so much work. They want to get everything done 5 o'clock. They said nobody leaves at 3. Everybody gonna stay here till 5. I go in there, get my ass kicked working. Every time I'm coming up crying in tears, my back hurting. But my back wasn't hurt, but it was tight. I get done with that, 2 days straight grind, and 4 days really, 2 days grinding, 2 days getting up, getting no kind of work. I took a few days off. Now doing YouTube videos. Now I go to get my check. They said it ain't gonna be out until. They said it won't be out until Saturday or Monday. I'm like, man, I needed this money yesterday. I needed it yesterday. You know what I'm saying? I needed it already. I've been needed it. That stuff already got places it needs to go. So now I'm back. Now I gotta wait till tomorrow, maybe. But here's my thing. I'm scared to go in because I think they're gonna have me throwing. You know what I mean? I'm scared to go in because I go in there to see if my check is ready. If not, they might send me somewhere to do some work. I don't want to do it. I'm scared to go in. So I gotta risk it though. What I'm trying to do is just work a couple days out the month, just enough to make rent, just enough to keep me on my feet. No more, no less. Just enough to make rent, food. None of that extra stuff. All the other stuff is gonna come from somewhere else. Somebody poop through the road. You gonna throw today? Shoot, you damn. And the dude that I put on my thumbnail, he's throwing, but he's got it easier. Why? The stuff comes to him. Granted, he's in the cold, but I can just put on a jacket or something like that. The stuff comes to him and he throws it, but his pilot moves, meaning that he only has to keep doing this. He has a pilot that raises and lowers, so he just goes like this. Me, I gotta reach all the way down, and then when it gets stacked up, I gotta reach all the way up. And then you come up. Every time you come up, your back, you're in tears, like like you singing like you're at an opera, because your back is hurting from bending over like that. So even though I ain't gonna say it's easy for him, but it's a lot easier than going up and down and all that kind of stuff, and then reaching like I'm gonna pull my arm out, reaching in the back, trying to yank stuff out of these trucks. Okay, I'm here. Someone borrowed my phone forever from my locked. Oh, they borrowed it forever. Okay, I get what you're saying. From my locked gym locker. You doing good, man. Shoot. Borrowed forever. They'll give it back someday when it's broken up. Yo, what's up? I want my vision back. What's going on, D Money? Darius? Just throwing time. Shit, no, it ain't. I did that already. It ain't no throwing time for me, man. If I could pick any job with it, I already said that. Y'all already know what I did, because what job it is, because I've been saying it for a while on YouTube. Damn, you got bad luck. No, things are just hard because I'm getting prepared for later on. yo, man, you got to make sure these people put this stuff on paper. Word means nothing. Put what stuff on paper? Oh, you talking about, I can't control that in terms of, them getting me a job. I can't control that. He's testing you, man. Keep going. Who's testing me? Okay, give me a job. I need a job. Minimum wage job ain't worth all that trouble. I know. I'd rather work at McDonald's. I done filled out a couple of applications for them. They didn't hire me. Hopefully he's testing to see if you got what it takes. When you say he, you talking about like God, minimum wage, man. Go fill out with but they do that at McDonald's too. Like one guy, he told me, he said he was working at McDonald's, right? He said he needed the money real bad. So he stayed after hours where they take this food off these trucks or something like that. And they send it to you. He said, but this is the problem. The guy was slinging them to him like these. They get the food in like these boxes. Like I think they're frozen boxes or something like that. They put the food in these boxes. They ship them in these trucks, and they take it in order to get in the store. They got to take it off and palletize them or something like that. So he stayed after hours. The guy grabs a box and he slings them to him. He's like, wham, wham, and you got to catch them real fast and hurry up and put them where they need to be. Then hurry up and grab the next box. He said, but the dude is going so fast. By the time he put the box down, the other one's already on him, and it's like catching his arm, like it's throwing his arm out of the side because you got to keep catching them because they're going so fast. So they got to go through that at McDonald's too, or at least some of the people do. Hopefully, okay, minimum. Yeah, I hit 200,000 subscribers. I mean, man, if I'd have hit 200,000 subscribers, I'd have did a backflip right now. Y'all just see me do a damn what's it called? Shit, whatever it's called. Y'all see me hit a few damn backflips in a row. I'd have started tumbling. 200,000. But yeah, we hit 2K today. Some dude said I made it. I ain't make shit. We ain't make shit yet. We got a lot more proving ourselves to go. You understand? Like 2K. That's good. I'm appreciative, but we got to keep moving. You know what I'm saying? You don't hit 2K and start relaxing. Matter of fact, at this day and age, 10K ain't really that much. So once we get to 10K, we're not going to relax. Those Naruto reviews got him views and subs. Congratulations on it. Ain't the Naruto review. Well, all I'm saying is the Naruto reviews done. They got a lot of views, but I don't want to discredit myself because I did the reviews. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't like the reviews that jumped in my lap and just, gave me views. That didn't happen. And I've been doing reviews on this channel for over 2 years. And I've been doing, on YouTube approaching 4 years. So I don't want to discredit myself at the same time, but that is kind of true. I want to look at that at face value. You can't change. Man, I've been busy trying to change job. I got somebody else trying to line me up this job, but it's a couple hoops I got to jump through and get things ready before I can get it. So, make a podcast and sell it. Shit, ain't nobody want to see my podcast. Yo, what's up, G4 leader? But nobody want to see my podcast, but it's all right. Yeah, but yo, what's up, Blue Ranger? I'll send you an invite, man. Give me 1 second. I'm about to send Blue Ranger an invite. That's my man. He in Boston. He sat there and jinxed me because he said it was snowing in Boston. The next day, it started snowing in Philly. I can't type and talk at the same time for some reason. I was just watching, what you call them, I'm trying to like I kind of try to help people out on YouTube, right? And I was watching, that's what reminded me. I was watching Double Four. Now, if y'all don't know, like early on in Double Four's career, if that's what you want to call it, I was helping him out. It's been a few different people, and I actually invited somebody new to the anime community to this stream I don't know if they'll show up, but if they do show up, that'll be some, get them. That'll help get them involved in the community. Minimum wage ain't went up where you at. It then went up to like $10 in the Carolina. No, it went up to Did it go up to $8? I think. I don't know. I think it went up, but I tell you this, it ain't no $10. I know that. Invite Drew. I can't invite Drew because other people might come. Damn, it's been snowing like every other day here in Jersey. Yeah, it's snow out. We got the same weather here. Yeah, so hopefully they might show up and they can get acquainted with the anime community. Yo, what's going on, Blue Ranger?
What's up?
Man, I'm just trying to be like you. What you talking about? Oh, Samurai Black, man. I did this. If y'all don't know, you can check out my old video on my old channel. I did a video with his ass. This shiesty. Matter of fact, I ain't going to talk about it. But I'm just say he did some shiesty shit with me. Him and somebody else. Man, find a craft, bro, and get a certificate. You thought about tattoo? No, why would I tattoo? See, I'm not involved. That's not my passion, and I ain't worried about doing tattoos. And I'm not gonna learn the craft just to do it. Do you know Otaku Assemble? I said Otaku Assemble. Otaku Assemble does not make vids on anime. Oh, do you know why Otaku? Yeah, I know why he did it, but I ain't gonna put his business out there like that. He told me before he stopped making those videos. When it happened, this was years ago. This was like 3 years ago. He told me when he decided to start, branching out. He had told me exactly why he did it. Hey, Blue Ranger, it's morphin' time. I live in Florida. It ain't snowed in my city since '89. That's 24 years. Y'all got it easy, man. That weather's easy. Cause in the wintertime, stuff get expensive. Cause everybody got to heat their houses. Shit like that. You got to board up your windows. You got to move into an abandoned building.
No worries. I know you got hurricanes down there, so it's okay. You got the hurricanes.
They get hurricane. They get wet and they get thrown around by the wind. Okay, somebody said invite Lamar. Who's Lamar? I didn't see Kill La Kill episode 17. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do a review tomorrow though. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow, and I got to do also the Naruto review. But what was I gonna say? Back since I was talking about the older back a while back in terms of my channel. Back when I first started, man, we was having fun. I'm talking about fun. Like every day it was something. You getting Larry Nuber today? I don't know. You gotta ask them. But every day it was something. I mean, when I first came in, I hit the ground running. I was doing about like you remember how Smithers put out videos? Like matter of fact, Smithers one of the guys. Like when I found out about him, I started inviting him to the streams. So I try to I'm gonna say help people out, but some people like, nah, you ain't helping. Yeah, I did stuff for people, but what was I gonna say? Oh, something new always happened. We had the fucking double 4 thing. We had the Bleach Fanatic thing. Fucking Gohan. It was a lot of drama, but when you look back at it, it was fun, man. We used to do that blogs, TVs, and shit like that. I had one time these guys, they was trolling Fuck World. I didn't have them do that. They told me before they did it they was gonna do it, but I was like, man, this was my words. I said I can't control what y'all do. If that's what y'all want to do, I can't stop you. And they went ahead and did it. And then everybody thought I sent them. I didn't send them, but I ain't mind them doing it either.
I remember back in the day, somebody was trolling the phone of Block TV.
They did what? They did what?
They were trolling the phone of Block TV.
What phone? What's that?
I say they were trolling phone 999
Oh,
TV.
I thought you meant an actual phone. Yeah,
Yeah.
yup. We had that. They had the right arm thing. Oh my God! It like nowadays. What I think what happened is everybody's so busy. Like, people got jobs, people got families they gotta look after. Everybody got partnered. You know what I'm saying? Invite Uber Black Man. Nah, I can't do that because the thing about Uber Black Man, I ain't got nothing against him. He, like I said, he did some shiesty shit to me twice, but I still ain't got nothing against him. But um, if I invite him, he might get it, start talking that dumb shit. He does like, how his channel is. His shit is like devolving. Like I said, I ain't got nothing against it. It's cool, but I want some progressive stuff on here. I had who in my streams? Fuck Sam Hank. And got his money took while trying to buy pussy, and she told him his stick was too small. I don't know what he's talking about. How strong do you think Luffy and Naruto will be at the end of the series? Naruto, he's gonna be, as far as I know, he's supposed to be the next stage. So I'm thinking that he's gonna be somewhere around moderate strength, like a little, well, probably stronger than him, but not as strong as him in sage mode. Where's Drew? I don't know where Drew is. When I find the thief out the phone, oh yeah, the phone 99 man, the phone, he was behind so much shit going on in the anime community. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. Yeah, so we had that, but one common thing we had going on in the anime community back when we first started, man, women, man. They come up like nothing. But guess what? They always quit, don't they? Mm-hmm. They do videos for about 3 months, get about 10,000 subscribers in 3 months, and then quit.
Yep.
Should be a shit. I'll be like, what? And you know why? Okay, change watch new video. Okay. Oh shit. I wish I had 100 subs. I have about 100 plus videos and still struggling. Shout me out, bro. You got power. I ain't got no power, man. I wish I had some power. They told me to invite Fuck World. You lost your damn mind.
Yeah, man.
Oh, so what you call? What I was gonna say?
We too smart for him anyway.
No, we ain't. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, what it is that. And we've been doing this over and over. Happy Platypus quit. All different kinds of people quit. Right On quit. They always have nice following. If you're a female and you just look halfway decent, you get subs and you get views, and it don't take nothing to do it. But it comes so easy to them that they think it's normal. They think that people that get on YouTube and they get 100 subs in 1 month off top. That doesn't happen. You know how long it took me to get to on this channel to get to like 1,000 subs? I think it took over a year. Let me check. I think it took over a year. Oh damn, hold on. I'm about to check right now. Where's my channel? Cause I put it on my channel so I can keep track. Cause I like milestones. When I got to 1,000, I marked it down. Okay, I started January. I got to January of 2012 on this channel. I started in 2010, but on this channel I started January of 2012. I got to 1,000 subscribers March 2013. So January, February, March. That's 3 months. So that's a year and 3 months. It was over a year before I hit 1,000 subscribers. I'm telling you, these girls hit 1,000 subscribers in what, 2 weeks, and they think that's just normal. Like this is everybody doing this.
It takes some people 2 years just to get 500 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? It takes time and luck and hard work.
Unless you're a girl, you don't need no luck if you're a girl. But here's the thing: they get so used to it, they take it for granted. Like they get views and subs so quickly that when it comes down to it, they gotta pick between doing this and doing that. YouTube always on the back burner. But when you gotta like look at all the people on top of YouTube, they all guys. Now you got what's that dude name? I mean that girl name. Justine. You got what's that motherfucker name? What's her name? Start with a J. It's not Justine. I can't remember what the girl name is. But they do crappy ass videos. But they on top of their game. That's one thing I could say. They on top of their game. But when they get views so easy, man, they be like, man, I just come back tomorrow and still get views. Or I could take about a week off. When I come back, I'm right. Me, I take one day off and I come back, my whole channel's all fucked up. So I gotta constantly stay on top of this shit. And like that made me want it. Because like them, they don't want it as much because it just comes so easy that it don't mean nothing to them. But when you get tested, like like if you're not tested, let's say let's say get Uber and Larry in here. I don't know, I can't force them to come. But let's say that they want to go hang out with their friends, like they meet some new people and they just want to hang out with their friends. Their YouTube channel is done. They're just gonna say, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna hang out with friends. I know when I come back, I just the other dumb shit. Me, fuck you. I leave this whole channel's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? They get tested like that little test and they fail because they think everything's so damn sweet. But I've been tested so many times already. You already know. I understood that. Like when shit happened, I'm there. I'm handling shit. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't got to worry about me quitting. Like one guy, like they might say, "What if such and such happened? Me, would you quit?" That shit already didn't happen. What if your channel's not getting views for over a year? That already happened. It's been over 3 years. What if people start trolling you? That already happened. Well, how about motherfuckers start being racist in the comment section? That's already happened. Well, what if your whole channel is gone? Well, I start up a new channel. That's already happened.
Yeah, right, man.
I've already been through all that shit, so you know I ain't gonna quit.
You know you would not start up a new channel if your channel was deleted.
How many channels have I been through?
2. Well, excuse me, 1. One channel. Yes, that's accurate.
No, it's been 4 channels. This is my 4th channel. It's my 5th YouTube channel, but it's my 4th channel that I upload videos on.
Okay, so you had Uncle Main, and then what was another channel you had?
MangaMiyn.
Okay. I don't recall that one.
Uncle Mean, MangaMiyn, and Minecraft.
Well,
those are 4 of the channels I've been uploading videos on.
What was the 2 most successful channels?
This one and
Uncle Main, right?
Yeah. See, the MangaMiyn channel got cut off so quick because I got copyright strikes.
Hey,
what happened if you get copyright strikes? Wouldn't you quit because you been mad that you put all that work in for nothing? No, I started up a MangaMiyn channel. That's all. Well, man,
it's time to address the real question, all right? The real question I'm about to address, all right? So, did you look into college? Did you look into college?
I ain't get the chance yet.
No excuses accepted, man. Why?
I know there ain't no excuse.
Why?
I just didn't get the chance. I'll do it when I get the chance.
You can go online.
Man,
what?
It doesn't take.
Look. What happened was.
Information.
I'm gonna let you know what happened.
Let's hear it. The whole world wants to know, man. Let's hear it.
I had to throw. I had to do a job. All that stuff I was just talking about earlier, like when I went to do the job and they sent me home and all that shit happened that time. Now, so what I made the decision was I said, you know what? I'll do it, but I'm going to wait till it warms up because it's hard right now to really do anything like I want to. So I'm going to wait till like spring anyway because I'm going to start like in the fall anyway, or something like that. So I might as well just wait, give them a little minute.
So you're gonna start doing this fall? This fall you're gonna start?
Probably this fall, yeah.
Okay, well just try to get your information done now, because if you want to get in the spring, you gotta do. Well, if you want to get in the fall, you gotta apply for this semester, spring semester.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
You have to apply now, man. You have to apply
to get into the fall. You can't just say, "Oh, hey, it's fall semester, I want to get in." No, it doesn't work that way.
Man.
They have to get your transcripts, your GPA. They gotta get everything straight, including housing.
Yeah.
You apply in March and April, man.
Huh?
You apply in March and April. Fuck
Okay.
summer.
That's right.
Okay?
Man, you
That's
throw them
right.
bags this week. Now, they ain't had me throwing this week. They had me sweeping.
Woo, that's even worse. That's even worse. Sweeping and what? What'd you say?
And throwing. I mean, and sewing.
Sewing?
Yeah, sewing bags, clothes. They give you a big needle. It's like a nice
boy.
little shank that you, like in prison, it'd be a nice little shank. You take that needle and you stab it through the bag and you sew the bags closed with this thread. It's thick. It's not like thread. It's like rope almost. Lamar is the thirst king. He solos Bushido. I don't get that. Who's Lamar?
You know who
Lamar
Lamar is. Lamar is the guy who comes in and he's always sitting in the cut like this, making random comments.
I don't know who Lamar is.
He wears glasses. He was in your last stream.
He came in like 2 streams or something like that. He's only been he might.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the big dude.
Big dude, right?
Okay, yeah. Let me see what they said about him. They said something about him.
Oh Lord.
I'm talking about Lamar. He was trying to buy pussy, so she told him his dick was too small and took this nigga money. The nigga was talking about it in Joe 10 stream. That's a damn shame. You don't talk about that in somebody else's stream. Not only that, even in your stream. And here's one crazy thing.
Uh-huh.
If somebody is a prostitute, it shouldn't matter how the dude's size. You there to get money. You supposed to be professional. You supposed to act like, oh man, you got the biggest dick in the world. That's what you supposed to say, and make him feel good. He'd be like, oh yeah, and he might give you some more money. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, why do they think? Yo, somebody in the comment section says it thinks like I know everything. That's not the case. All I'm trying to do is I'm trying to help man get in. Oh shoot, excuse me. Yeah, I'm trying to help man get into college. That's all I'm trying to do. I want to see my brother succeed, not fall to the wayside.
What was I going to say? Oh, Ronnie, how long it take you to get 1,000 subs?
Not that long.
How long was it? Like a year?
Yeah, maybe a year.
You see what I'm saying? Don't they get like 1,000 subs in like 2 months?
Oh, but that's easy. All they gotta do is show that cleavage. That's it.
They ain't even gotta do that.
They gotta do that. Cleavage and Naruto. That's it. Cleavage and Naruto in One Piece, and they're good. They're selling through.
How long it take you to get partnership?
Oh, now that took me a while. Now me and you. It took me and you a while to get partnership.
It took me,
but
I think it took over 2 years. It took me almost 3 years or something like that.
Same here. But now they're just giving partnerships away like it's nothing.
It took me a day to get partnership.
See my point exactly.
It took them how much? It took them how long?
A day. One day. One day.
You're doing good. It says you could do porn star reviews like the other anime reviewers. Nah, that ain't my thing. Blue Ranger talking about luck when he got a childhood superstar. I don't know. There's plenty of tits on top of YouTube. Right. Jenna Marbles, that's the girl I was talking about. Oh yeah. What do you mean I got a bathtub girl? I did. I was the one who shared the video and got her out there, but I didn't do anything else.
That's enough right there.
Hannah Minx. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gotta do much. They just get on that camera, man. Yo, Miyn, I heard the celebrity that Zimmerman wants to fight. Oh yeah, they said that he wants to fight DMX. But here's the thing about it. DMX is good for a street fight. Zimmerman's been training. So if I heard that Zimmerman wasn't training, I'll put all my money on DMX, no problem. Now, do I still put my money on DMX? Yes, but cause him in a fight ain't no thing. He does that. He get in a fight every other day, so he's not. It's not like he's gonna fold up or nothing like that in a fight. But he's good for a street fight. As far as boxing, I don't know about that. So I will put my money on him with a disclaimer, like, oh fuck, I hope Zimmerman didn't come right. Because if and on top of that, like Charlemagne said, Charlemagne the God, what he said was right. They said, man, if they do this and DMX start losing, they need to jump in that ring and beat the hell out of Zimmerman. X ain't losing, because if he loses, this is like a race war. Because if he lose, what that says is, yeah, I can kill motherfucking 17-year-old black kids, then beat somebody else's ass, and that's cool. This is more than just a fight, and really he shouldn't even fight him. For the simple fact, I know X want to beat his ass and whatnot, but he shouldn't fight him because he shouldn't want him to help. You shouldn't help him get paid.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, the game.
Somebody said they talking with Uber right now. I don't know.
The game should have fought him, man. He would have destroyed him.
His ass though. He didn't want the game. He worked on his ass kicked.
Somebody said BMX will beat him. You mean DMX? No. Man, what you think about Uber doing chapter reviews? I told him in the comment section of the video, I said I'm proud of him. Like, I didn't think he was going to do chapter reviews. You know what I'm saying? On his, his latest Naruto review, the crazy thing about it was he spent 90% of that video not reviewing the chapter, but just overly characterizing Madara. That was crazy. I was like, is he going to say anything about the chapter? By the end of the video, then he finally started talking about the chapter. I was like, okay, then I can take this as a real review. Okay, Philly Mean was before, Philly Mean was, Minecraft was before this one. Philly Mean was before that one. And then Uncle Mean was before that one. Ronnie always thinks he knows everything. Yes, he does.
That's not true.
Ronnie is annoying.
That's not true.
Yes, he is. Not just playing. I'm just joking. I wouldn't say nothing like that.
Yo, who said that? Get him in the call, man. Get him in the call.
We're gonna get him the fuck out the comment section. We about to ban his ass.
Put him in the call, man. Let's talk about this. Let's get him in here.
What you call my boy Shot Reds up in there? Man, you close to your family or not? Yes and no. Yes, I'm close to my family, but no, I'm not. Basically, I'm kind of close to my family, but I try to do my own thing. I ain't got nothing against my family. I'm just trying to do my own thing. That's all. So I'll say yes, but with a disclaimer. Like, I'm not the one. Like people believe in, we got to make it all together. I'm not that dude. If one person make it, he just make it and leave the rest of the family out. Why? Because the family come in and fuck everything you got going on up.
But that's not every family, though.
Shit, most families.
Hey.
What families are you referring to?
I'm talking about families in general. Like, let's say these celebrities and these rich people. Why do you think when they get rich or they get famous and whatnot, their family still be in the ghetto? And I mean, and not in the ghetto, in the inner city.
Maybe because they have bad blood with their family, but that's not all families, though.
No. It's not because of bad blood. They still come and see their family. They still have family get-togethers and stuff like that. But like, I can't remember who it was. It was a famous football player. It was a long time. It was a while back. I can't remember who it was. But he said you can only feed but so many uncles. Meaning, these motherfuckers start hitting you up for money. Yo, I'm back on my bills. Please help me. I'm going to lose my house, my kids. Shit like that. Now, you help him. And then guess what? He come back the next day. I need a little help with something else. I want to start this business. I got a business proposition for you. I've always wanted to do the please help. If you don't help, you're the worst person in the world. You help him. And the next thing, you go broke.
Hey, that's how it works. That's how life works, okay?
No, it ain't. That ain't how my life works. Then me be sewing bags in one of those illegal sweatshops. Yup. And in my mind, they ain't pay me for my time. In my mind, if I came out there, you supposed to pay me at least for my time, because you can't just send somebody home. Because people, for example, this is the reason why they supposed to pay you for your time. They don't know. I might have kids. Matter of fact, it costs me money in order to go down there. You understand? And let's say I have kids and they call me in for work. I gotta send the kids to the daycare and then pay them money, and then I go down there and they ain't got no work for me. Now I can't pay the daycare. Now I'm in debt, and now I'm in the street. So you're supposed to pay somebody for their time.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So if you get rich, leave your family in the ghetto or in the hood, whatever you want to call it.
You can't do that to your
I mean, I think that depends on the person's situation.
You can't do that to your mom, though.
For you, it may be like that, man. But for some other people, they may have a good relationship with their family.
Huh? No, it ain't got nothing to do. It ain't got nothing to do with a good relationship with your family. You can have a good relationship with your family, but you can't take care of them. That's the thing. Yeah. You know.
Well, then why are there?
Let me ask you this question, Ronnie.
All right, let's hear it.
Do you have any siblings?
Yes.
Would you just let them take over your YouTube channel?
No.
They're running right into the fucking ground.
That's true.
Exactly. That's the whole point.
But that's completely different.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's completely different.
So if you start a business, would you pass it down to your child?
It depends on what type of business it is, and it depends on if my son or daughter have the skills to run the business. You know,
exactly.
Not give it, right.
Exactly.
So,
you don't
it's more that goes
out.
No, you don't have anything out. But I'm referring to if it's your mom or your father. Right.
If
it ain't got nothing to do with
it. You gotta pay them. You gotta pay your father.
Because look, you know how many people have parents as managers, and then they.
No. That's a difference now. I'm not saying you put your parents in a position within your organization, but I'm saying if you have extra money and they're in a tight bind, I mean, helping them out 1 or 2 times is okay, but not every single time.
I'm not disagreeing on that. But what I'm saying is, even then, you have to be cautious of how you help somebody.
That's
if
true.
you're handing out money, like let's say you help them out in one situation. At some point in time, they're gonna feel like you owe them. Like, okay, you helped me in this situation. I need you to help me in the next situation. And then they feel mad. They feel entitled because they're saying, you got all that money. I'm your cousin. And you won't help me out of the situation. It's nothing for you. Yes, it is. You're going to make me go fucking broke. And I'm going to be back with your ass.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not going to have that happen. I'll kill you before that happens.
Oh, no. You're going off the deep end now. But yeah, I do agree with you. I think there has to be some limitations.
Yo, Uber, don't you ever say that. Don't you ever say that. You know I love you. Matter of fact, I'm sending you. I sent you an invite on Facebook, but I'm gonna send you one on YouTube just in case you're not on Facebook. You know we love you. I was watching his old argument he had with Double Four. You know what the big thing was? They was up there. Double Four didn't have the wherewithal or the choreography. I mean he didn't have the ability to articulate himself in a cohesive manner. So Uber and
Nothing.
Uber and Larry, they had to pick out little pieces of what he was saying and in their minds use context clues in order to build what he was trying to say. So what Uber said was, he said, this is what the message you're conveying. And then Double was up there talking about something. No, that's not what I'm trying to say. Well, what you're doing is you have a thought in your mind that you can't convey. You can't choreograph your statement in a cohesive manner that allows for people to concisely, interpret the information. So they up here like, what the hell is he talking about? And then they finally get what he's talking about after he mumbles for about 40 minutes. You know what I'm saying? And then they make their rebuttal, and he can't even understand. I think what happened was at a certain point in time, he got to a point where he just wanted to beat the argument. Like, I got my own thoughts that, you know, this, and this, and I don't care even if I'm arguing and my point is moot, as long as I win the argument in order to justify the first thing I said. Because he had two different things that was sort of justifiable that he was trying to say, but other than that, everything else was stupid. You know what I'm saying? Everything else was just he retarded everything he said with, you know, with all his other statements that didn't make any sense. So what happened was he was just trying to win the argument in total to justify the first couple of things he said. So after a certain point, even if he didn't have information, like when Uber brought up the situation with, you know, white flight and whatnot, he don't know anything about that, but he still wants to argue in order to win, just to validate one or two points that Uber had smashed earlier. You know how you get to an argument, you just say, I can't lose to this motherfucker?
Yeah.
That's what he did. We all did that. When we get to a certain point, it's like, I know I'm wrong, but I can't lose this motherfucker because otherwise he's going to think he's better than me. Right. That happened to me before. Like, but sometimes you got to do it. Like, I can't let this motherfucker win. I don't give a damn if I'm wrong or not. But you got to know how to argue. He doesn't even know how to argue.
You have to know how to debate.
You got to use a totally unrelated point to, like, if you don't have information on a certain subject, right? What I gotta do is change the subject that can and argue against it, or just don't argue that subject.
He needed to take a debate class before he went up against Uber.
Yeah. For example, if he brings up a topic that I'm not knowledgeable about, I'll bring up another topic that I'm knowledgeable about that can contradict what he said. You know what I'm saying? Or that parallels what he says. Is it parallels? But anyway, an opposing argument that I know about, even if I don't know about what he said. You know what I'm saying? That's what you got to do. He didn't even do that. He kept arguing the same dumb point. He said, and look, Uber said, this was the part that had me laughing. He said, so what you're trying to say is, if a group systematically oppresses another group, and then at a later point, it's less apparent, what they're doing is less apparent, you supposed to just get over it. He said, that's what you're supposed to do. He said, that's what you're telling them. He said, you're telling people that have been oppressed for hundreds of years to just get over it. He said, that don't make no sense. He said, so your way of alleviating racism is to just tell the people that's been oppressed to get over it. That had me laughing, and he didn't. And Double Four he couldn't even comprehend what he was saying. I was laughing. So then Larry broke it down to try to mediate it, which he did a good job of, because what he was trying to do was he was trying to explain Uber's point to him, and then also he was trying to give him the tools to try to, you know, like I said, to conduct his argument in a more cohesive fashion, but he couldn't even get that. Look, Uber's still on MySpace. They said Uber ain't on Facebook, he on MySpace though.
Hey, MySpace, you know, it's the new hip thing to do now, you know.
Yeah, everybody on MySpace nowadays. Man, MySpace bellied up so long ago it ain't even funny. Everybody flooded Facebook. They said, man, fuck MySpace. They turned into a music site. If people don't know, they still do their thing. I hate autocorrect. Yeah, sometimes it get on my nerves. Sometimes it works. Like on iOS, I'll put down a certain word and it'll change to something else. And then now my whole sentence looks messed up. K.O. Ken just destroyed the English language. I don't know who that is. What do you think about Eminem's new album? I haven't heard anything from it. Everyone liked the live stream, share it, help me out. We all know he need. I need it, but I'm not begging for no handouts. Yo, what you call them?
What you talking about, man? You were begging for handouts yesterday.
Yo, Uber,
You was begging out for handouts yesterday. You was on the street.
Yo,
can I get a subscriber? Can I get a subscriber? Can I get this? Can I get that? I was like, man, come on, man.
Uber, you
You
know
got
you had a MySpace account. Uber used to look for girls on MySpace.
Oh, man, you used to do. You know what? Honestly, though, I think everybody used to do that. I think everybody used
I
to do
sent
that.
Uber the link. I didn't send Edman the link. I sent Uber the link.
Yeah, back in the day, man, MySpace was popping. Man, people were talking to girls right to left.
Oh,
Had model chicks and
Man, you
everything
was
on there.
stalking the shit out of people on
uh,
MySpace.
Who was?
remember everybody was friends with Tom.
Everybody.
Yeah,
Tom was
everybody.
everybody's
That's true.
first friend.
And Tom always had your back. He always had your back. You know.
What's Black Planet? What's Black Planet?
Well, I tell you, it's a web. It's not a website just for black people, but it's kind of like a dating website, online dating website. Make a profile.
Uber. They said that Uber's
You
on
could-
Black Planet.
He probably has a fake profile.
No, you know
or
what
something.
Uber really on? Uber's on blackpeoplemeet.com. Meet black people. That was it. Blackpeoplemeet.com. Was it meetblackpeople.com? That's what he. Shoot, they should have had him in commercial. Oh, do you know who's on that commercial? What's that girl name? Kazaya. She's on that commercial. You know who she is, right?
Nope. Who is that?
Do you know who Sky John is or Tipsy Bartender is?
Nope.
You don't know who Tipsy Bartender is?
No. Who is that? Who are these people?
He's a guy who makes videos on YouTube about alcoholic beverages.
Oh.
They mix drinks and whatnot, and they have girls drink it. One of the
Mhm.
girls from that show, she did blackpeoplemeet.com. You know the girl with the afro?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the black girl. She's blackpeoplemeet.com. Of course, she's the black. Yeah, the black girl with the she got the real curly, real coarse afro.
Right.
She kind of light skinned, I think, or kind of like a caramel complexion, and she's kind of thin.
Oh yeah.
Thin
Yeah,
girl.
yeah.
That's her. She's on that commercial.
Oh man. Yeah. That girl
Oh, and
is
the
good.
dude Sky John, he was on the commercial. Remember that commercial when they was doing it? It was like a Honda commercial or it was a Hyundai commercial where they were talking about they had the car where it was kitted out and they was talking about killing zombies in that car.
Right.
And the dude said, "You have a stick or whatever." The black dude on there, that's Sky John.
Oh.
He's an actor. So is I think all the girls on there. One of the girls on there, her name is Jessica. I'm getting ready to say Jennifer. Her name's Jessica. She was on the Soldier Boy video, and
How do you remember this?
I don't know.
How do you remember?
They also she was also in what's that dude name? Remember the dude from the MC Hammer movie? He was a rapper turned actor. He was in Think Like a Man.
Yeah.
He was on Real Husbands of Hollywood.
Okay.
What's his name? What's the dude name?
Nelly?
No.
No, that's definitely not him. It's definitely not him.
No, he's a rapper turned. I think he was with the group called College Boys.
There's Bow Wow. There's like hundreds of rappers that turn actors, man.
Yeah. I just gave up. I don't know.
Right.
I don't even
What's his name? His name is. I can't remember the dude's on Think Like a Man. She used to be in his videos. He had a YouTube channel where he would make videos, and he had her in his videos too. Anyway,
I think Will Smith is the most successful. I don't know, man.
Uber be calling Lava Life. I don't know. I don't know what Uber doing, man. Uber be doing his own thing.
I talk about checks wise. It would be Will Smith.
Boondock season 4 is put back. It's a white date. Somebody said it's a white dating site.
When is Boondock
Yes, it
come
is.
Eminem, he only been in one movie. Okay?
A white dating site is racist.
How is it racist?
But he's not an actor. Okay?
I'm gonna tell you why.
Okay, tell me why.
He was just playing himself, man.
Tell me why.
Okay, this is the
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
That's what the movie.
Oh, Romany Malco. That's the dude name. Romany Malco.
Man.
But anyway, the reason why it's racist is not that it's actually racist. It's going to be perceived as racist because white folk have a long history of racism and imperialism. So with that being said, it hasn't cooled down yet. They still have been oppressing people for a long time. So with that being said, it's hard to get that out of people's minds. So is it really racist? No. But a lot of times there is racism going on in the white society. So people are going to perceive it as racist. So they have a site called whitepeoplemeet.com.
Right.
It's going to automatically have a racist type of aura about it because racism has been going on in white society for so long that people just it's just like synonymous. Almost. It's almost synonymous. So it's not that it's really racist in and of itself. But they're gonna perceive it as racist because white folks and racism have been synonymous for so long. Look what they did with they got America, they got Canada, South America, Mexico, Hawaii. Look, you know why Hawaii they speak English.
So man,
Australia.
Man, what's your opinion on black girls who only date white guys?
Man, that's self-hating crap.
What do you think about that? Or black girls who have a preference of dating outside of their race only?
J.B. Smooth wasn't on Think Like a Man. Wayne Martin wasn't on Think Like a Man. They naming people from Real Husbands of Hollywood.
It doesn't matter because black dudes are going off to white women, so it's even, okay?
Yeah, they are. I ain't got no problem with people dating outside their race. I would do it myself. But here's the thing. Romeo, it ain't no Romeo, it's Romany Malco. But this is the thing. When they start dating, like one lady, she actually said, I want to have kids with white guys so my kids can have good hair. That's the type of thing I'm talking about. If you just want to date a white guy, it ain't no big deal. But if you want to date a white guy so your kids can have good hair, you're willing to pick up any white guy off the streets just to have a baby because you want to say, oh, since my kid gonna be mixed, their hair won't be as coarse. Ain't nothing wrong with black people's hair. Matter of fact, I wish my hair was nappier.
Actually, that's why I hate black girls because you can't take them to a beach. Because like, nah, I can't touch the water. Nah,
if I get my weave wet, now my tracks slide out. Oh, what's up? You finally made it. Thought you hated me.
But it's just that he won't make it.
No, I thought you hated me because I was making fun of your MySpace account.
I don't have a MySpace account.
Now that's the joke. That's the joke.
What's the joke?
That nobody's on MySpace.
Oh. Well, I guess not now.
Musicians. They said musicians.
Yeah, they on. Yeah,
what is MySpace now?
Huh? Music artists. But the thing is, the crazy part about it is you could sign in through MySpace through your Twitter account.
Well, who owns Twitter? Did they buy MySpace?
No, you don't necessarily have to buy MySpace. They just load up your information from the other site and create a new account on their website through the Twitter account.
I got a Twitter. I don't even know how to use Twitter though.
Oh, now look, now Nick wants to show up.
Now people are starting to roll in. Nick, what's good, man?
Man, you traded. I should kick you out the stream.
I had to give Uber the link.
Yeah, but you already had. Oh, what's up, Barkai?
It's so weird. You look on Google Plus. You look at who's in the live stream. It didn't show Uber and Nick.
They wasn't.
I just joined.
They just joined.
Oh, you just joined. Okay, that's why.
Yeah, I just joined and I gave Uber the link to the Miynstream.
Oh, I was just explaining. Like people said, we were talking about that site, blackpeoplemeet.com, and people don't perceive it as racist. They said, well, with white people make a site called whitepeoplemeet.com. They said, would that be racist? I had to explain to them that no, it's not really racist, but it's going to be perceived as racist because white people have been.
It's suspicious.
It's
like saying white power. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
Because I'm sorry, I'm making Blanca feel uncomfortable.
No, just that whole.
Blanca, you're an honorary black man.
is just
Honorary black man.
about it, and I'm just like, Jesus
It's
Christ.
not. It's not racist, but it's very suspicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll have that, have that perception.
Because the history, it's like
Right.
the white race has had, for the past few hundred years at least, have had a big history of racism in terms of imperialism also. So when people haven't forgotten about that, and that stuff is still recent, it's not a long time ago. This stuff is recent. If you want to talk about people as groups, you can't sit there and say, oh, 20 years is a long time ago. 20 years is a long time ago for one human being or one generation.
Right.
But in terms of actual society, 20 years is nothing.
Yeah.
So when you say whitepeoplemeet.com, they're going to say, wait, they back up to the old trick again. That's what they're saying. But although it really ain't racist.
Actually, my favorite site is christianmeat.com.
This dude said christianmingle.com.
Oh, Christian Mingle.
Something wrong with that.
You know what? I had these people, they keep telling me the same thing. And to be honest, it's kind of irritating me. They talk about religion, right?
I see.
And they always say these words. They say, oh, the guy was up there telling so much truth. It's not truth, man. It's belief. When you say that,
Exactly.
you're automatically trying to, that means, it sounds like you're trying to impose your beliefs on me when you state them as facts.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? They be doing that to you?
Religious people in general do that.
I'm like, come on, motherfucker. Like, if you believe in that, you could tell me, but please state it as a belief, so that way I can rebut it if I want to.
Well, religious people have a very hard time accepting the fact that they have beliefs and not knowledge.
Right, and if you want to believe it, that's cool, but don't push it off as facts. This dude was up here trying to tell me how aliens brought us down to the planet.
Oh, he on that
really?
he on that Scientology shit.
Scientology shit? Give me a break.
Wait. That makes me want to bring up that point. Did y'all see that, going back to the Super Bowl, did you see that they had a fucking commercial for that?
What, Scientology?
Yeah.
I wasn't even paying attention to
Was it starring Tom Cruise?
No, I just turned the Super Bowl off after the second quarter. I gave up. I just said forget it.
I was going to leave at the half or the third, but, I was like, fuck it.
I'm going to play some video games or something.
I don't really watch sports.
Anything but watch that
And they were winning, so I was like, okay.
That was crazy.
Let me tell y'all about this story that killed me. Look, this dude, he's one of those guys where you can't win an argument with him. And he hates you if you don't accept everything he says as facts off the bat at face value. He said that there was a guy who lived for 40 years without eating or drinking at all. I said, I refuse to believe it. He got mad at me. He said, hear me out first. And I said, okay, I'll hear you.
There's nothing to hear you out about. It's just not true.
And I know, that's what I was thinking in my mind, but I wanted to listen. I wanted to just let him talk so that way I can, appease his argument and then rebut it with the obvious fact that people can't live no more than a week without food and water. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, he says there was a study of some guy, I think was in India, that he claimed that he lived for 40 years without eating or drinking. Of course, when he made his claim, he wasn't on his fast at all at that time. Of course, his fast was already over. And what happened was scientists haven't proved him wrong. Of course, they know he's wrong. So I already heard about the thing. He was telling me about it on the internet. I said, yeah, everything on the internet's true. That's what I told him. And he went furious. He started cussing me out, right? And I said, this is the reason why I don't believe. I said, people can't go no more than like a few days without water anyway. And he said what he did was he switched water around his mouth, and he said there's people called breatharians that could breathe in the breath of life and I said, do you know that your cells are dying every second, and within 5 years, your whole body is almost full of new cells? So where did he replace them cells? So even if he could live a long period of time, he's not going past a couple years, because your cells need to be replaced. He said, oh, he slowed down his processes.
Oh.
This isn't freaking manga.
You have to separate anime from reality.
And guess what he did?
It's not possible.
So this is how I tried to end my argument. I said, I understand that maybe you're right. I said, but the normal and average person has to hold on to the beliefs that have, or hold on to the knowledge that has stood truth to the test, that has stood the test of time. Meaning, if somebody told me that Freddy Krueger was real, and I say I don't believe it, the average person's supposed to say they don't believe it, even if it's true. Even if it's true. Because common knowledge tells otherwise. I said, so do you mind if I believe that what you're saying is false? And he got furious. He said, get the fuck back in the house. That's what he told me. I was getting ready to go in the house. He said, get the fuck back in the house. He got mad at me. That's what he told me.
Who is this nigga?
You need to be careful.
Some old guy who can't get out of his ways.
Man, I was watching CNN.
I bet you ran.
And they were talking about like evolution, right? You had this dude. It said everybody knows that the Earth was made in 7 days. I was like, come on, you know that's not true. You can't tell me the Earth was made in 7 days.
Come on, that's not true.
It's no way that that's true. Doesn't even make any sense.
Go to a museum.
I mean,
no, but what they say is it was made in 7 of God's days, which is a lot different from human days.
Well, how you know how long a day is for God?
I don't.
That's the point.
My thing is this: the Bible is a whole bunch of stories. Now, I'm not saying whether it's true or not, but my whole thing is it's a whole bunch of stories, and it's been written by man for plenty of years. It was the first book printed, so obviously man crafted the book. Now, whether it's the words of God or not, that's your choice to believe.
The Bible's not the first book.
Wasn't it the first book printed or mass produced?
Oh, you mean printed? Okay,
right,
printed.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it was first printed.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Printed.
So,
yeah, probably printed.
So, what I said, like one time I had this Bible in my hand, I threw it to the side, and then this guy said, "You threw the motherfucking Bible." I said, "It's a book, just like that magazine, just like them pornos over there. That's what it is. Like Playboy's the same. It come off the same line, right?" And he got mad. He said, "You disrespect religion." I said, "I'm not disrespecting religion. All I'm saying is that that's not the original. If that was the original book, I can understand you saying that. But even then, you had to choose whether you want to believe it or not. Those are just stories. Now they got good principles in them, but in some of the stories, I wouldn't say all of them. I wouldn't say all of them. I'd say some of them. But at the same time, you gotta choose whether you want to believe it or not. Now, and to be honest, you know how gullible humans are. The stories we're making right now, people will make a religion about it later on.
Sure.
I mean, for Christ's sake, they made a religion out of Itachi.
Exactly. And guess what?
Is that real?
How
Is that
crazy
real?
can
Though?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll give you one better. There actually is
Kanye West has his own religion.
up in the UK.
Really?
And I'm not trying to debunk religion and religion. I don't follow religion, but I do believe in monotheism to a certain extent, in a weird kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
I just believe that whatever first existence was conscious. Basically, that's my belief. I don't know anything else. But
That makes you a deist. Then.
Huh?
Well, that makes you some kind of deist.
I would say I'm a theist, but I'm not religious at all.
Well, if you're not religious, then you're not a theist.
Well, a theist would be somebody just believes in a higher power, right?
No, that's a deist.
Oh, okay. Then I guess I'll be a deist. But at the same time, I don't claim to know it. I that's just what I choose to believe. But damn, I lost track of what I was saying. Oh, they got people that actually made a religion that state the world is still flat.
Yeah, they got that. They got flat earthers.
Flatter.
I lost track of what I was saying before because I digressed, but I can't remember over.
I stumbled upon the Flat Earth Society's website, and I went to the forums, and these people really do believe that the Earth is flat. I was cracking up, man. The only thing I can do is just laugh. It's hilarious. And you got some people who believe like that the Earth is round, trying to convince these people, and I'm thinking to myself like, nothing can convince these people of their belief that their belief is wrong.
They must not have the internet, If you have the internet, tap it up. You will see the picture of.
Here's the crazy thing.
They say that's a conspiracy. That's not real. That the photos are doctored.
But check this out. The North and South poles are cold. We know this. You can
Earth looks
believe
like and shit.
you could believe in flat Earth or whatever, but guess what? The North and South Pole are cold. Now, if the Earth was flat, that would mean the very center of the Earth is cold and the outer rings is cold. Why would the center be cold?
They say that the reason why we don't know the Earth is flat is because we're surrounded by an ice wall that goes all the way around the world, and we can't get outside the ice wall. That's what they say.
But check this out.
It's an attack on time, people.
If the Earth was flat,
right.
If the Earth was flat, that would mean that the South Pole or the North Pole is the outer edge, and the North Pole or the South Pole is the middle. So if that was the case, why would the middle be cold at all? If it's in the middle, it should be the warmest place. It should be only one cold place.
Hey, that's what these people believe, man.
It should be only one cold place on the world. That should be the outer edge. That means that it should only be one cold, extremely cold place on the planet.
Hey, man, you gotta ask them.
That's your boys. So what they're saying is that when we get in flights and we go to like let's say we go to China, we're not going in a straight line or somewhat straight line, around the planet. We're going in a circle like this. But if the world was flat, that means you should be able to get to any place in less than a couple minutes, right?
Hey, man, you gotta ask them, man. I don't know. I don't believe that shit.
I wish Double Four was here because he's part of that. He's with them, and you can argue with him about that.
He doesn't believe in a flat Earth.
But I was just joking.
I was about to say, I know that nigga don't believe in a flat Earth.
I didn't believe it until I saw it. I was like, what the fuck? They still believe it? I didn't believe it until I saw it.
Man, I was just studying that in philosophy.
Huh?
I said I was just studying that in philosophy about how Galileo had to convince the church that the Earth was round.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And they killed his ass. No, they wanted to hang that.
They didn't kill him. They just put him on house arrest for the rest of his life.
No, I wasn't saying that literally, but I'm saying that they wanted to punish him for going against the grain. But that's how. Yeah. But you can't blame humans.
They
for
didn't
doing
want
that.
to. They did.
They wanted him dead. They said the moon was smooth and had a glassy surface, and if since he said it was rocky, they wanted him dead. But you can't blame people for. I'm not saying wanting people dead, but just to challenge people going against the grain. You're supposed to challenge people going against the grain. The same way people that's going against the grain supposed to challenge the status quo. That's the only way we keep moving, Because somebody says some off the wall shit, you supposed to just believe it. Because at the time that was off the wall.
Yeah, that was off the wall, but he had evidence. I mean, it's not like he just said this shit.
He said, "Look at this." But they also believed in that witchcraft and stuff. They said, "Man, you put a spell on these binoculars, so when I look through it, or this telescope, so when I look through it, look rocky." That's what they was thinking.
Hey, but I was gonna say, man, you got some of those people who feel like, oh, if you go around these certain boundaries, chaos is gonna ensue and stuff.
I mean, I don't know, but Uber, you'd have been stoned quick back in those days. The whole shit out you. There's a whole shit out. Hey, somebody put this motherfucking head on tight right now.
Well, you have to understand. Nope.
I wouldn't have been able to make it either, because I'd have said something that'd go against the grain. They'd have had me on the damn hung up quick. I'd have looked like Ben Rains and Rosewood.
We couldn't even have had this conversation 250 years ago.
Wow.
Because somebody walk in and they'd be like, "Yo, I got to tell the Pope," or somebody like that, and you
pretty
done.
much.
Now tell him it's over for you.
Call the secret police.
That's why they got the separation of church and state, just for stuff like that.
See, 100 years ago, we would have got whipped by having this conversation, man.
100 years ago. Yeah, well, we probably would have been hung.
Oh yeah, we would have been through. I wouldn't have made it, man.
None of us would have made it.
I wouldn't have made it.
All of us who are black in this thread right now would have been hung.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just like remember that show Dinosaurs, where she said the Earth was round, and they didn't believe it. They said it's flat. We're gonna take you to the edge and throw you off. And they kept walking and walking and walking, and they went all around the planet. And she was like, "I told you so." Y'all remember that show, right? Dinosaurs, when the people dressed up in those costumes.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
No,
not really.
what show was that?
It was a show. It was a show called Dinosaurs with these people. It was sort of like Roseanne. You know how it was a family show, whatever. It was a show about this family, but the people was actually dinosaurs. They was.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That was on ABC.
Yeah.
I played a little bit of it. It wasn't
Yeah,
mine.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. It was almost like the Flintstones except with dinosaurs. Shoot, that show was funny as hell. The dad, I think the baby hated the dad. He'd beat the dad up anytime he got the chance. Hit him with a frying pan, all kinds of stuff.
Right.
One of them dead. Mm-hmm. Why is it so quiet? I'm not getting involved in black issues. If people want to believe Tommy Sotomayor, they're entitled to be geniuses.
No, that's not
They
what I said.
no, cause look right here with what you call it, Louis Corey said that Tommy Sotomayor's information is very valid.
Oh, it is. It is.
No, I did not say that.
No, but I think this is what Tommy Sotomayor is. He's using his own viewpoint based off his limited knowledge, his finite knowledge on his own personal experience, and coming up with conclusions about a whole race based on only his lifestyle.
Exactly.
So
he's an Uncle Ruckus type nigga. That's exactly what he is.
What he says though, what he says is true about people in my area in certain parts of my circles. So in terms of that, I listen to some of it. But I don't really. I try not to listen to it because a lot of times I get mad listening to the stuff he be saying. So I try not to listen to
it. Yeah.
And then what's the difference between Sotomayor and the KKK?
Oh, well, he's black, so that he can.
There is no difference.
Yeah, he gets a pass because
there is no difference.
But I'm saying that being that he's black, he's getting a pass from a lot of other black people. That's the difference.
A lot of black people agree with him.
Yeah.
You know, fuck this. He's not an Uncle Ruckus type nigga. He's got Uncle Ruckus syndrome. That's what he's got. He's got a syndrome, a disease. Well, a lot of black people have that.
Yeah, but I mean, this is the thing. When you grow up in the inner city, and actually, you said that you try to stay out of that stuff. But when you're in the streets all day and you see that stuff he talked about, you see that. But at the same time, white folk in the inner city doing the same thing. It's just the inner city in general you be seeing that stuff going on. But he just I don't know, he just targets them because based off his limited knowledge.
Yeah, you know what? He just wants to be white. He wish he was white, okay?
That's also a part of the Uncle Ruckus syndrome.
You know, these women actually said that they want to have kids with white guys so their kids have good hair. I was like, what is good hair? My dad, he be saying that limp shit. My dad said that limp shit. That's what they want. That limp. But you know, to be honest, a lot of white folk don't want that hair because they keep saying that it doesn't have a lot of body to it. It's just limp. It's lifeless. So, and I'm not saying there's something wrong with their hair, but I'm just saying that it's aspects about our hair that's desirable, and there's aspects about their hair that's desirable.
You
know, I don't give a shit.
Well, you forgot you got the whole thing
that's
too.
The end of it.
Before,
I said I don't give a shit. I like my hair, and that's the end of it.
Well, I'm gonna say the one thing is
just make sure you have a baby with a white girl, so your kid can have good hair.
Me. I don't hear me, man.
Sorry about that. I'm sorry.
One thing that is the problem that black folks deal with because even back then when people used to be racist against blacks, they used to talk about shit about their hair and shit because it always felt strange to them and things.
Man, I like my hair the way it is.
Our hair takes a lot more prep compared to others, but
Oh yeah, you gotta tame that motherfucker. Look at let me show y'all something.
I hate when you get like a haircut, everybody trying to touch your head.
Oh yeah, you see this? Did you notice something?
Right there.
There's 2 prongs missing. They came right out when I was picking my hair.
That's funny. I
heard something fly out. I was like this, and I heard Bling. I said, what the hell is that? The prawn came out. Then I did it again. Another one came out. You gotta get one of the long ones. My hair is long, so I need the long one, about that long.
Yeah, I don't have those spread out ones you're talking about.
Yeah. You need that, otherwise, cause the edges you can get, but the middle, oh yeah, and you be holding your head like this. Your head be lit the hell up. Tommy Sotomayor doesn't expose shit. He's right about most of the time. It's just that he stereotypes all the time. How you gonna be right about stereotypes?
Exactly. By definition, they're not right.
Bitches better start watching the Black is Beautiful and calming this shit down. You know what you call him? What's his name? What's the dude name? He tried to be politically correct. Dr. Oz. He made a video about weaves. He was targeting black women. Now, to be honest, he has the right to do that, and I kind of agree with him because it's rampant in the black community. Now, here's the thing, though. He made sure he brought 2 white girls on there to talk about their hair, but one of them had nothing to do with weave. She just burnt the hair off. So he just brought some white girls on there to say, "Yo, I'm not targeting black women." Yes, you are targeting black women. Just come out and say it. We don't care, or I don't care. I think the rest of the black community be up in arms over that shit. You know how they be up in arms over nothing? Like you exposed. Like you heard what happened with Chris Rock when he was on the Oprah show, and this lady went off on him. She said, "You're exposing what we think about our hair."
That remind me when Dave Chappelle did that whole documentary with hair, was it?
No, it was Chris Rock.
No, it was Dave Chappelle. Yeah.
It was called Good Hair.
Yeah.
They were showing what they would put. You know them chemicals in that relaxer. That thing's got lye in it. It will eat through metal, and you put it right on your scalp. Matter of fact, when they put it in their hair, they put on lab coats and rubber gloves and use beakers to mix the shit up, and they put it right on their scalp. Now, if you don't want it touching your skin, why would you put it right on your head? That makes no sense to me. Well, as long as I look whitewashed.
Hey, it's the price they have to pay to look good, they always say.
You gotta pay the price of your life. You know people getting cancer from that shit and wigs and all that?
What, from perms?
No, from lace front wigs and when you get a perm, that'll cause you to develop early and all kinds of stuff. They did research on you develop earlier. That shit will eat right through your scalp. You get burns, chemical burns, all kinds of stuff.
Well,
you lose your hair.
If you don't apply it, right?
Shit, you shouldn't apply it at all. It got lye in it. Shit, that shit will eat right through your damn scalp.
You know, that's why I hate. Like, girls, they say, I can't afford anything, but they can afford to spend $70 on hair and $100 at the hair salon.
Yeah, or more.
But they can't afford anything. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. They get new Jordans every day, and they can't even afford to pay rent. Telling the rent man, "I got kids. Please don't put me out. I'll have your money by tomorrow." Now, if I go up in somebody's house and I say, "Well, you got about 10 pairs of new Jordans. You getting the fuck out today. Let's see if let's see if that stuff gonna keep you fed and keep you warm at night. Them Jordans ain't gonna do shit for you on the streets." Shoot, they probably be a hindrance. You probably get robbed for them on the street. You be seeing that too, huh?
What, niggas getting robbed for their Jordans?
No, not just that. Just people in general. They put Jordans before they put paying rent or eating food.
I
don't pay attention to what other people do. Honestly, I don't give a shit.
Shoot.
I saw a picture. It's like it shows black people, right? Really Jordans, right? But they don't have a house.
Shoot. You know what? I've been having these conversations with these guys, right? Because I had to go out, and I hate it because I feel like I'm devolving every time I talk to them. Because guess what the 3 things they talk about? Fighting motherfuckers, fucking bitches, and slanging crack. That's all they talk about all day long. I'm like, come on, and I can't say nothing because I know they want to fight me if I say something. Can we talk about something progressive? This is progressive. We're talking about procreating. Motherfuckers can't even use, like, sometimes it'd be hard for me to understand because they can't even use no more than a 5-letter word. You ever had a conversation with somebody like that? You like, I can't even understand you.
Nope.
Nope. Even from where I'm from, I don't run two motherfuckers that goddamn stupid.
Oh, you do?
I don't.
I'll be listening to him. I'll be like, God damn, I feel like I'm getting dumber by the minute. Oh,
losing IQ points.
You try to remove yourself from the situation in general. At one time, this dude, it was my dad was having a conversation with this guy, right? And remember that guy I was telling you about who you can't lose an argument to? He jumps in and he started talking to the other guy. I'm watching my dad. My dad smooth went and walked away. Like why the dude wasn't paying attention? He got out of there. So I had to pull out before he dragged me into that nuts. He said, I can't deal with him. That's what you call making a strategical withdrawal.
A strategical withdrawal.
I do that all the time when I'm talking to my grandpa. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, how your grandpa tell you those old stories, and you say
back in my day,
listen to you, right? I'll be right back. Then you bounce.
Dude, what I did was like one time the dude was talking to me, right? I'm on my porch, so what I did was I opened up the door and he kept talking. I put my foot in there and started sliding out. I had half my body out and the other half in. Like this was my warning. I'm going in right now. Please let me go. He kept saying, wait, hold on, one more thing. I'm like, no, one more thing. No. I'm like, don't you get it? I'm trying to leave right now. Shoot. I hate that stuff, man. You make you feel like you ready to fight the dude because they don't want to listen to you. They already got in their mind they already made up in their mind what they want to believe and whatnot, and anything else, anything that can contradict that is already false by nature.
Oh, don't you hate when niggas steal your food? Do you hate that shit?
Steal your food?
Yeah.
Right. That doesn't happen to me.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Right, see.
Where you live?
Who you like in your house?
Right.
He said, don't you hate when niggas steal your food?
Who stole your food, man? Was it your roommate or something?
Yeah, my roommate.
Oh, I know what you're talking. Yeah.
You need to sit down and have a talk with him.
And I put my food in the refrigerator, and my roommate Don just ate my food. Then he told me he didn't eat my food, and then the next day he came up to me. It's like, sorry, man, it was me that ate it. I was like, of course it was you. Who else would have ate my food, right?
I had one situation where somebody ate my food. I'm sitting down at this. This was in middle school. I'm sitting down at the table, right, and we're getting ready to eat our food, and we had chicken fingers, right, and I'm sitting down at this table. This guy, he's sitting right across from me, grabs one of my chicken fingers, eats it. I jump up, and guess what? Every last single person, he didn't know this, but every last person at the table knew me, and it was my, some general friends. They all jumped up. I kind of got scared for the dude, because at least 3 of the dudes at the table, they fought somebody every single day. So I was like, this dude about to get beat the fuck up. He got the hell out of there. As soon as I jumped up, everybody got up. I think they was waiting to see if I was going to do something. I was like, then everybody else stood up. The dude jumped in his face. He said, that's grimy how you just took nigga shit like that. And then he didn't even say nothing. He just walked off. That was the only time that happened. That's what happened when you go to school with metal detectors. Shoot.
Man,
How many times you had to shoot somebody, Bankai? I know you had to shoot a few people.
No. When I went to school, they didn't have metal detectors. I was fortunate.
But you said you live in the project.
Yeah, I didn't have any metal detectors either when I went to school.
Yeah.
I thought you said you live in the project. Don't you live in BK?
I didn't have metal detectors.
Yeah, but Bankai lives in BK apartment projects.
No, I don't.
Oh,
What's the face palm about?
The area I live in is like, majority-wise, is just
What, white?
majority of it is Asian. Well, that too, but majority of it is Asians, Hispanics, and Arabs. That's pretty much it.
So why wouldn't they have metal detectors in their schools?
I don't go to school anymore. I mean, when I went to high school, they didn't have metal detectors because it wasn't really a big, dangerous neighborhood, I guess.
Oh, okay. They had metal detectors when I was going to middle school.
Damn.
that's crazy.
It's crazy.
Them niggas had shanks in middle school?
Shit.
They had guns, drugs, anything you can imagine.
All kinds of artillery.
I remember my high school had over 1,000 students in it.
They had the X-ray machines where you know how it's like going into an airport. You gotta put your book bag in this little X-ray machine, walk through the metal detector, and they hit you with the wands later on. Then they pat you down. Then they let you into school.
God damn, nigga.
Oh, man, I don't know how you made it.
Weird.
I don't know how you made it, man.
Did they give you a background check too?
Yep.
The whole nine.
School.
Nah, man, they ain't give no background check, but they did everything else. I was scared I was gonna get a cab.
Security guard.
And they make you bend over and spread your ass cheeks too? God damn.
You didn't have to bend over, you had to spread your legs though.
I bet you did.
All of it. It was like it's basically like a stop and frisk.
God damn.
One dude, he was still.
Man, so what was going on? Were people shot over there? I mean, or is it just like that?
Yeah, when I went to go get my transcript, for
college.
yeah, somebody had died that day. They was having a funeral that. No, they ain't died that day. They was having a funeral that day.
Actually,
that's crazy.
Actually, when I went to 12, they did that to people. They had to walk through like metal detectors.
You know how many riots we had? I seen motherfuckers get knocked the fuck out. I seen one girl, she got thrown down. She got thrown down these steps, right? It was a middle of a riot. The whole school going crazy. People getting beat the fuck up left and right. I walk up the steps. I see this one girl. She made me scared. She grabbed another girl. Bow. Then she threw her against the wall. Kneed the shit out of the girl. Slid down the wall. Then she took her and dragged her all the way down the steps. All the way down the whole flight of steps. And just started stomping her. I was scared. I was like, you ain't gonna beat me up too, are you?
She might. She or he might.
Shit, I got into a fight. Like when I first went in high school, my first week I was in the fight. First week.
How'd you fare? How did you do?
Well, somebody came and broke the fight up before it got too,
okay.
intense.
So man was trying to get it in, and they came and broke it up.
I wasn't trying to get it in.
Happened.
Well, actually, well, the dude kind of started it, but I initiated the fight.
See, there we go. We go.
No, he did something real disrespectful.
What did he do?
So, no, what happened was we had gym. Dude grabs my ball, right? Now we all got balls and we playing, shooting ball. He grabs my ball, throws it to another guy. He already has his own ball. Then they throwing it back and forth. I said, yo, give my ball back. He throws it to another guy. I take the ball from his hands. He gets mad, throws the ball at me. No, but did he throw the ball at me? No, he didn't have a ball in his hand. I snatched the ball from his hand, and no. I snatched the ball from his hand. His partner threw the ball back to him. He throws the ball at me. I throw the first punch, and we ready to fight. But then the teacher came in and broke it up. But I was like, man, you ain't gonna be having me go back and forth playing monkey in the middle. That ain't gonna happen. But that's what happened. Like that was the first week being in school.
So let me ask you guys something, and I got a story. I got a story that goes with this. Okay, so
All right, all ears.
no offense, Bunkai. No offense. So if
Why you say no offense, Bonkai?
because I'm about to say something. Okay, so if you were in gym class and a white person called you the N-word, what would you do?
Hook
You think
off.
that hasn't happened before?
That's the only response. Hook off.
Huh?
You got
Hook off.
to. Cause look,
Okay.
but the only reason.
Okay, go ahead.
The only reason, though, I gotta explain. The only reason you would have to do that is because I'm in the school that it's on. Really, that school only had one white dude in it. But to be honest, let's say if he did that to me, if I don't deal with him, I gotta deal with the rest of the school. They're gonna say, "You let that guy do that to you."
Now
I
check
gotta fight
this
the
out.
whole school.
Now this is why I brought this up. Okay, so it happened my 10th grade year in high school. All right, a white guy called this black guy the N-word.
You gotta hook. If any white person calls a black person,
he fought him. He fought him, but he lost. Bad.
Bad. Wait, the
Bad.
black dude lost to the white dude?
Lost. Bad. It was horrible. It was horrible.
When that happens, basically you
had a bloody
represent your
nose.
race. So
No, I said I bet Ron was running the other way.
Wait, listen, man. If a white guy, if a white guy calls a black guy a nigger, you gotta hook off if you in the vicinity, even if he didn't say it to you.
He tried. Look, he tried, but it didn't work. At that time, I was going upstairs.
they messed up because they were supposed to jump in and not let him win.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
When this happened, I said, you know what, this is crazy. Because he tried to fight for the black community and he lost bad. So what does that say? What does that say?
That means the whites won that battle. That's what that means.
Check this out.
It means that you didn't fulfill your black obligations.
Okay.
That nigga's not supposed to win.
That means he wins.
No,
You got the duty to win.
This is the worst part. This is the worst part. So after he won, after the white guy won, the next day, all the black people were cool with him. All the black people were cool with him.
Wow.
After that fight.
You got your black card because you won that race war.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
You got your
crazy.
pass.
If a white person,
That is crazy.
That
if a white person would have called me a nigga in gym class, I would be like, okay. The next day, I would break some.
It ain't no next day. Cause they gonna say you.
Nah, you gotta
hook up, sneak them, something.
sneak them.
If you can't beat them straight up, sneak the nigga.
What you do is you take a bottle, you break the tip off of it.
Yo,
The bottom, break the tip right off that.
Yo, man.
Now, but check this out though. But check this out. Y'all say that though. But if you were in this situation, would you do it? Because it's easy to hold on. Excuse me. Because it's easy to say that now, but when you're in this situation, would you do it?
I told you. I
would
would
have
got no choice, man.
That's true. That's true.
If you want to be accepted back into the black race, you got. If you want to live in that neighborhood, you better. You know. They probably like what happened is like with that dude that got beat up. When he goes back home, his parents gonna say, "Why didn't they jump in to help you?" That's what they gonna say.
Oh my motherfucking god!
What happened?
George Hill just made the 3, tied the game.
Oh my
good.
god,
That's
man.
Isn't that good?
I'm not a Pacers fan.
Yo, somebody
Aren't
said.
you a Heat fan?
Yeah, I'm a Heat fan.
Well, you're supposed to want the Heat to lose.
The white guy robbed him.
You mean the Pacers?
Of his black card. The white guy robbed him of his black card.
I don't. Yeah, but
Yo, so somebody was talking about the N-word and how we shouldn't use it.
we kind of shouldn't. But I don't. But it's too.
We already went over this.
Yeah, we
It's
did.
too
We talked
late
about
for
that
all
2
that
streams
now.
ago.
Like me
bad
personally,
stream.
we kind of shouldn't, but it's too late for that now. We done came too far. Now what we got to do is have everybody else using racial slurs about themselves. Once that happens, then everybody be on equal playing field or a level playing field.
Man.
God damn.
Like on what you call them, like what you call like on or what's it called? Damn, what's that? Jersey Shore. They do it.
See?
They can call each other Guidos and shit like that.
I don't watch a Jersey Shore, so you know.
Yeah, like if they start going around calling each other Goombas and shit like that, then it'd be a level playing field.
See?
If it's just only black folk, then it's not level.
Jump him.
Ain't that right? Like Bankai, like if we all was just doing that, wouldn't it wouldn't be a level playing field, right? If it was just us.
Well, I mean, I really don't care.
You don't care. You got to represent our people, man. You are BK representative.
BK.
Oh my God.
See, while I was in high school, right? Everybody was using the word nigger. Even the Asian people. Even the Asian people were calling each other niggers. I was like, really?
That's
Really?
because to be at this point in time, we're rewriting history. And what I mean by that word has a history bathed in blood. But as of right now, it has a glamorous outlook because of hip hop. Niggas synonymous with hip hop. What you listening to? I'm listening to nigga music. You know what I'm saying? And you already know what he's talking about. Matter of fact, a lot of people say
they even have a song. They even have a song out called "My Nigga."
My nigga, my
everybody's gonna be
motherfucker.
using
That
it now.
song, yeah.
I mean, it's a song for everybody. It's not just a song for blacks. White people use it.
Yeah. So
Excuse me.
hip hop is not only for black folk, but it's made by black folk. So with that being said, when other races listen to it, they're not gonna sit there and mumble it. When they're by themselves, they're not gonna mumble it. They're just gonna say it. They're gonna sing their song, and I can understand that. But when you get around other people, it got to the point where now it doesn't politically correct doesn't work now because the word's been diluted so much. You know, that's like the worst racial term to ever be created. But as of right now, it's like the most glamorous term.
Yo, man, I hate overtime.
Like that.
What'd you say?
I hate overtime.
No, I think there's a lot of words that are like
Better
that.
learn to love it. You gonna learn today.
You're gonna learn it. I was about to say it. You're gonna learn today.
You know, these motherfuckers had me working overtime, right? Because I was the only person working at the time. Everybody else was sick and out. People got fired, all kinds of shit. I worked 11 hours a day for 2 weeks. Got my check. It was $150.
What were you working at, motherfucker?
That's what I'm saying.
It's that tip job. It's that tip job.
No, it wasn't no tip job. This wasn't no tip job.
Where were you?
Yo, that's why I said, look, man.
I said, motherfucker, I ain't gonna be here for long. I'm not gonna be here for long.
It's a sign. It's a sign, man. You gotta do something, man.
You worked 11 hours a day for how many days a week?
What was it? 5 days a week.
11 hours a day, 5 days a week, and after 2 weeks, you got
I made more in my.
I said as soon as I got that, look, in my mind, I kept saying, I said my check gotta be like $500. I said, but I'm around it. I said I'm gonna round it down just in case. I'm gonna say $300.
We got the calculator.
Bring it out.
Bring it out.
I said I'll round it down to $300.
We got the calculator.
I said I had bills that I had to take care of, and I said, I'm gonna handle this, and this. I got that check for $150. I said these niggas crazy. I said I ain't gonna hear from them.
This nigga made.
I made that in
This
5
nigga made.
hours,
You made $1.36 an hour. You got raped, nigga.
I wasn't even getting paid under the table. I'd rather get paid under the table.
Wait, was that before or after taxes?
That was after taxes.
Hey, May.
Yeah.
Hey, are you Mexican? I just want to make sure.
I feel like it.
Yo, that's less than minimum wage.
I got a wet back. I can tell you that.
That's less than minimum wage. Why would you work that job?
I didn't know they was gonna give me that. I said, oh, this check gonna be good.
Wait.
I get that. I said,
how do you take a job and not know what the pay rate is?
I knew what the pay rate was, and it should have been more than that.
Wait. You said you was working under the table, right?
No, I said I wish I'd have been working under the table. That way they wouldn't take out taxes.
How the hell you ain't making that much money?
I don't get it.
It's like you're not even getting minimum wage.
What was the pay rate?
It was minimum wage. But then I had all these deductions on there for some reason. I don't know.
What deductions? What deductions? You gotta ask that, man. You gotta ask that when going in for a job. What deductions are they taking out?
I can't remember, but it only said like 2 different things, but it shouldn't have been that much. But even with take away the deduction, it wasn't much money. It was like $200 without the deductions.
You got a job now?
How, man? That don't make sense. The math don't add up.
Man,
No, that's what I'm saying.
man.
What do you mean? That's what you're saying? That's what you should have told them.
Right. Man, no.
But this is the thing. What you got to understand is this. I had some bills I had to pay. I couldn't say shit to them until I was ready to leave. Because I had to get another month in before I left.
Man,
I had
Stay there for another month?
The question is,
I had to get that in because I had some bills. I had to get that in.
But at the end of the day, man, where are you working now is the question. That's really what I want to get down to. Where are you working now?
You already know I'm throwing.
So you're going back to that job?
I am at that job. What you talking about?
Okay, all right, okay. So how much do you get paid there?
Minimum wage.
Is that the same job?
No.
What's the minimum wage?
How much do you work? How much you work an hour? I mean, how much you work a day? How many hours a day do you work?
That's the thing. It could be random. Like I said, remember last time we had that stream? We was up till I left at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I remember that. I
didn't get to sleep till 2 o'clock in the morning. Got up at 6. Go down there I got down there at it was about 6:20. The guy shows up at 7. Tells me to come back at 3. I go back at 3. They said, "Oh, you can take the day off."
So you went all the way over there. He told you to take the day off.
Man. You need to find a real job, man.
Without pay. Man needs to go to college, man. That's what he needs to do.
No,
now,
I mean he don't need to go to college. He need to get a real job.
Yeah.
But what real job can you? Okay, all right. What real job can you get in this economy without a degree besides working at a fast food restaurant?
Exactly. Even that's better than what he doing now.
That is. Right. That's true.
I see the main thing I want is not to be murdered on the damn job. Like I mean, they had me rapping them pilots. I was coming up in tears, literally. Like my eyeballs was watering because my back was hurting and my legs fell asleep on me. I felt this weird tingling sensation on my legs because they didn't have a pilot rapper. So you got to kneel all the way down to the ground and walk around these big pilots for a minute. And
Man, check this out, man. I'm gonna see the top 5 jobs to get without a college degree. I'm gonna send that to you tonight, all right?
You need to get a job at the movie theaters or something, okay?
Yeah, you don't have to do much to qualify for it. Hell, if you say you're afraid of getting shot, what somebody gonna rob you? What, working at McDonald's and shit?
Yeah. You gave me that Big Mac, but give me some money with it.
This dude told me he was throwing at McDonald's too. When they get the delivery with the truck, they said we got some overtime. He said I'll take it. He said, but the dude was slinging them shits at him like it was big boxes. Like, I mean, they was like 1.5 feet by 1 foot, and they coming off these trucks. He said grabbed it and they send it through this little like it's like a slide. He said, but the guy was just boom. He said he got to catch him. He said the damn thing about to pull his arm out, and he had to hurry up and put it sort it, and then grab the next one. He said, but the dude was going so fast, by the time he grabbed the first one, the other one already coming. He about to pull his arm out the socket, but he can't tell him to slow down, because otherwise the dude going to get mad because they got a deadline they got to meet. So you can get fucked up at that job, too. But that probably doesn't happen often. And I know they ain't got no 40 tons worth of product coming in.
It's a shame when I can make as much as you can make in a week in 5 hours. That's the thing.
Ooh.
Well, give me your job then.
Huh?
Where you work at?
No, like I work for my school. I'm like a student mentor.
Oh, Jesus.
And you get $150 every hour. I mean, every 5 hours. That's $10 an hour, right?
Wait, do you do
$15 an hour.
What is that thing called, man?
Like work study?
Yeah, work study. Is that what you do?
I mean, my bad. That's $30 an hour.
That's good money, man.
It's like $10 an hour or something like that.
It ain't $10 an hour if you're getting 150 in 5 hours.
No, like
You said I could make what you made in 2 weeks in 5 hours.
Oh,
but I made in 2 weeks with 150.
No,
5 hours, 5 divided by 150
my old
is
summer
30.
job. My old summer job, I was making $20 an hour.
You know, y'all ain't gonna believe this, but guess what?
What?
I was doing the census job, right?
Yeah.
And this was back a while ago. You know how much money I lost on that? Because they was getting ready to fire me because they said I wasn't spending enough time doing the work. But I didn't know that you supposed to write down the
Oh
time.
my gosh, what a dumbass.
What happened? What happened? Oh, again, it's the game.
Lamarcus Aldridge, he threw the ball right to David West, who's standing under the basket.
Man, man, I thought something actually happened.
He wanted him to
forget
have
he's
the
watching
ball.
a
It was a gift.
basketball game.
Oh.
Did he
go.
gift wrap it for him?
Pretty much. What the hell was he thinking?
He said put a nice bow on it.
This nigga got the rebound and threw it right to David West. The fuck was he thinking?
He wanted to save him the trip.
Dumb nigga.
That's your boy. Oh, so I didn't know that, like, once you do your job, right, you go out in the field and you come back. You still might have certain work that you got to do, like paperwork that you got to do. I didn't know that the time you spend at home doing the paperwork, you're supposed to file that in as your hours. I was losing about 2-3 hours.
Some jobs have to do that. I mean,
I was losing like 2-3 hours a day. So I was coming back telling some, I did 3 hours today. I really did like 5. And I didn't know you supposed to write that down. Then when I got my check, I said, wait, hold on. Huh?
Have you ever held like a real job?
Of course you got.
Yeah, that is. I had a few jobs.
Of course.
Like what?
Do it. What's good?
I had. When you say real job, what do you mean by real job?
I mean, not like no temp job, not no random hours job, like a real 8-hour 9-to-5 job.
9 to 5. Yeah.
Like what have you done?
What?
I was a mascot and a waiter.
As a mascot,
a waiter's not a
9-to-5
job. Yeah, a waiter job is not a real 9-to-5. And a mascot. So you like never worked at McDonald's?
Yeah, that's
never
what I'm
worked
saying.
at a fast, like never worked at
9 to 5.
Walmart. Never worked at like as a receptionist. Like you never had like a real like 9-to-5 job.
I never been hired by them.
Man, you never
Cashier,
never cared before?
even clean the store at late night shifts.
Yeah, like a janitor or like a
Sure?
like work at Walmart or like Target or some shit. You never done that, like a cashier, like.
Nah.
Wow.
I don't understand how. I've never seen a person work so hard to get a job and never get one.
Yeah, let me tell you what these motherfuckers did. I filled out an application at Target, right? I get a call 2 weeks later. They say come in for your interview in 2 weeks. I get there on time. They said, oh, you supposed to have you supposed to take an interview 2 weeks ago. I said, how the fuck I was supposed to take an interview 2 weeks ago when they called me that day and told me to come in 2 weeks later? And she just looked at me with a blank face, and I had to just walk out.
Man.
That's
I mean, I would have gotten that
didn't
straightened
happen.
up. I would have asked to speak, the person I spoke on the phone with. I would have asked, I would have researched.
You'd have been there cussing motherfuckers out.
And not that, you gotta call them again.
Look,
Look.
I would rarely cuss somebody out unless I knew they intentionally fucked me over.
I just recently, let me tell you, I just
serious?
recently had an interview, right? Everything went great. They called somebody I knew at the job put in a good word for me.
Yeah.
So the people, they wanted to meet me. They said, oh yeah, we heard a lot of good things about you and yada yada yada. I said, okay. They said, we'll call you. They called me that day. They wanted an interview that day. I took the interview that day, an hour ahead of time. I got there early. Took the interview. Everything went good. They said they'll call me back Monday. Monday come by, they didn't call.
You should have called them.
You should have called.
I couldn't call them. I tried to, but I couldn't. So I went in there. Could somebody turn that shit off? So I went in there, right? And what happened was the lady said, "Oh, I got sick, so we'll call you a little while later." So I waited. No, they didn't call. So I went down there again, and then they said, "Oh, we filled that position."
See,
how the fuck? Then the lady that gave me the interview, they said I asked her about her whereabouts. They said, "Oh, she's on vacation." I said, I thought y'all was saying all this good shit, and y'all had. They had me fill out all kinds of paperwork and shit like that. They took down all my information, did the background check and everything, and still get a job to somebody else.
See, this is why you should call a day after the interview.
I mean, man, when you say it like that, I mean, that's the
there.
tragedy of the economy we have in today, where it's limited opportunities for people, even for people who should be qualified with bachelors and even
Yeah.
Well, yeah, not even that.
I have a
There's
bachelor's
things too where
degree.
you also got certain jobs that want to make you have a certificate and some even though you don't really need one.
I said
there was a time when you would have to be a graduate of a 4-year university minimum, bachelor's, and you were set.
Right.
No, it's not that way.
Right.
It'd be months, years until you get
I
that.
was just
So
saying
even-
that in the previous stream. This is like the new slavery.
Hey,
Like I knew this one dude. He had got this job.
Marco, talk to him, man. Talk to him, man.
It was a minimum
Shit, man.
wage job, right? Minimum wage. He had a friend that approached him. He said, "Yo, I got this job for us. They're gonna pay us about $10 an hour. You down?" He said,
selling
"Hell no."
drugs.
Master got. He said, "Hell no, I ain't going nowhere. Master been treating me good." Because he was scared that if he lose that job and he go on the other job and he only get a month worth of work and then they fire him, that he won't have nowhere to go. He said, "Fuck that. I'm saying right here with this minimum wage, Master been good to me."
I mean, look at it. Look at it now. If you quit a job and it was hard for you to get that job, and it's hard for other people to get jobs, it's not a good strategy. You want to, especially if you don't have like the max qualifications for it. Like, if you're looking for if he's on minimum wage and you need that job and you need the money, and then you think about quitting and then going for another job, attempting to get higher money, it's not gonna work out.
see,
Unless you come out with something else, like using the job to pay for some of your school, or using the job to save up some money so you can last for a little bit by rationing your money out until you get that better job.
this is why you major in mathematics. Major something like.
No, this is the reason why you get a degree.
Science,
You get a
something
college
like that.
degree. You go to college. You get
I mean, even if it's not,
you can
even
get
if it's not a degree, do an institute. Do something like
graduated. You can
Everest or
you can go to college. You can do it. I know you can do it.
You sit on that couch, you ain't doing shit. Come on down to Everest.
Yeah.
Your life ain't going nowhere, man.
Or-
You can be nothing.
or-
your life ain't going nowhere. Just do it, man. Just do it.
Or you can go to ICDC
ICDC
college. ICDC college.
That's
I
your
don't know,
boy.
man. People gonna try to sell you that, I mean, it's possible to be successful without college. Bill Gates was successful without college.
But we can't look at the.
Most
But-
people that ever existed was successful without college.
But we can't look at the past and apply it to
Well,
our,
most people
our
that exist
situation.
live without college. I'm
No, I ain't.
that's-
No.
Kinda
I'm
can,
saying
but
most
don't
successful
forget,
people
most
didn't
people
go to
have-
college. Most
I don't
successful
know.
people.
Yeah, but you
society in general.
but
I'm
you
talking
can't
about
look
most
at famous
successful people in the
and try to apply
totality
it
of
to your
human
situation,
existence
your situations.
and humanity, huh?
Like you can't. I mean, you possibly could, but to have the same opportunities as Bill Gates and Steve Jobs.
Bill Gates didn't go to college.
Right.
I mean,
right,
no.
that's what I'm
He
saying.
went. He went. He dropped out though.
Yeah, but he didn't graduate.
Yeah, he didn't
I
graduate.
went and didn't. I went too.
I mean, but you gotta think he also had a plan in mind. He also had a goal, a mission
right.
in mind.
I didn't have a plan.
What was
What
your
is your
plan?
plan?
I'm
I don't
still
know
working on my
what's your plan. What is
No,
your plan?
my plan is like picking the brain. I can't really tell y'all just yet.
Man,
Okay.
okay. All right. Okay.
All right.
Man.
It's. I mean,
Man,
I
look,
respect
look.
the privacy. Oh, go ahead.
Check this out, man. Okay, if YouTube is your plan, go ahead and scratch that out. Because YouTube is not getting us that.
That's game time.
All right. Then,
No.
if it's to be an actor, you have to have some skills. You have to have some skills, man.
No, you don't. Look at Channing Tatum. Look at Channing Tatum. He got had no damn skills.
Man, you gotta have some. You gotta go to classes. You gotta
Man, look, you could get an acting job just for being a rapper, and not even a good one.
Hey,
yeah, but you gotta rap about stereotypical stuff.
Hey, yo, man. Thank you, man. I needed a laugh, man. Channing
Oh my
Tatum.
God.
I thought that was your boy.
Nah, Channing Tatum.
That's your
that's a
boy.
sexy motherfucker, but that nigga can't act. That nigga can't act no.
Man,
You know, he used to be a stripper.
man,
Like on the real?
Yeah, Magic Mike was about his real life.
Oh, good. Oh, well.
man. I'm gonna ask you a weird question, okay?
Uh-oh.
This is a weird question, man.
What's up?
Okay. Do you have a headshot?
Do I have a headshot?
Yeah.
Not
You
yet.
gotta be an actor.
Good move.
You need like a headshot. You
That shit
have,
costs
like, an
money. I
agent.
haven't come across the money to do it. When
Man,
I was,
also, man, you're gonna have to cut your hair too, man. I mean, I don't see very many black actors who have long hair.
I mean, look,
Exactly.
look,
I
Strat. I see what you're saying. Yet at the same time, I think in acting, it's how you present. Well, not physical presentation, but how you present yourself once you're given the opportunity.
no, all you do is just get all gangbanger roles. Get yourself in the door.
I mean,
Look, I'm telling you, you can get those. Like motherfuckers came up. They said they went in. They came right into the studio. They said we got a role that we need somebody to play a drug dealer, and nobody wanted to do it. I said, in my mind, I said I don't want to look like the stereotypical, the stereotype. But at the same time, I should have just took that shit. I should have just took it. That'd have been a job.
What type of degree of actor you trying to be? You're gonna be having them little like side roles and shit.
Yeah, what you call him, Samuel L. Jackson? He's a great actor. He played. You know how many crackheads he done played?
Yeah, but he was a lucky enough person to see him do all different other skills.
He wasn't lucky.
Right.
He said
That was that grind, man. He said, I'm gonna play these crackheads. I'm gonna play Gator. I'm gonna play a damn house nigga, and I'm gonna get this money and keep working. Then I'm gonna wind up in Avengers 2. I mean Avengers 2.
I mean, he's been what? Avengers, famous movies, Avengers, Pulp Fiction, that speech where he got ate by the shark. I remember it. Snakes on the plane.
Oh, you talking about Deep Blue Sea?
What's that black movie when he was playing with his son? Or what's that
Coach
he
Carter.
talking about Fresh.
Coach Carter.
Fresh.
Coach Carter.
He talking about Fresh. When he playing
Fresh.
chess.
Yeah, when he was playing chess
Man,
in the park, everything. Yeah, that was one of my favorite.
How many auditions have you been to, man?
Huh?
How many auditions have you been to, man?
How many auditions?
Yeah.
I was still in class. I stopped doing that because I wanted to.
No. It's not about you still in class. Because if you want to be an actor, you have to go through.
Why you doing this to me?
After audition,
Talk to him. Talk to him, Trayvon. Talk to him. Talk to him.
Hey, the position that you want to be, you have to really try really hard. Which I have to
Man, come on, Nick.
when it comes to that, you gotta get it.
Yeah, but y'all gotta understand that.
You gotta understand, man. No, you understand.
Y'all know that personal life situation always gets in the way, so you gotta take care of that first before you do this. Right now, I'm taking care of that so I can handle this.
You need to change something, man. Your personal life is not going good.
Amen.
Okay, I know I'm the worst. I'm the worst person in the
Amen.
motherfucking planet.
Amen.
Okay, I agree.
Hey man, for real, I don't want to hear another sermon about men. I heard it before, so can we not do that? Like,
Yeah, thank you.
Do that, man. Look, I believe in the fact that if we told you the first time, and if you mess up, you get a second chance. But I don't believe in 3 strikes you out. I believe that.
Man.
Everybody gets a second chance, man, but not second and the third. And
But what y'all gotta understand,
and men's a grown man.
Even if you give somebody advice, that doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna work because you don't know. You don't know the totality of this situation. So they might be trying to do what you're saying, but you don't know exactly how everything is playing out in their books in order for them to get to a certain point. And they might actually be doing exactly what you say, but it might not look like because it might take a while before all their plans come to fruition.
Right.
So, you know what I'm saying? So that's my situation. All this stuff is going to come to fruition. It's just going to take a minute.
Man, I'm going to give you a link, okay?
Don't hurt me. Please stop hurting me. I'm sorry. Don't put it here. Do I have to relocate my family?
You need to apply to this school.
ICDC College.
No, forget it. Trayvon, that's not our
place.
place.
How old are you, Meyn?
That's not our place anymore. We told him.
I'm 21.
You're 21? I'm older than you?
No, I'm joking. You're still older than me, but I'm 24.
Oh.
Like, I know you guys older.
Aren't you 25? Or you getting ready to turn 25? Right?
Yeah, I'm about to turn 25 in about 4 months.
Yeah, don't you feel old as hell?
Yeah, I do.
Shit not working right anymore. No.
Who's watching a National Geographic documentary?
Shit.
I haven't seen
I
those
feel
in like
old.
forever,
Yo,
bro.
what is
What'd you
that
say?
noise, man?
This is not me. It's not me.
Hear that in somebody's background.
It's not me.
Shoot, I feel old too, but wait, you said 4 months you'd be 25.
I'm 58.
That would make you 3 months older.
How old
I
are
got
you, Ron?
I got somebody playing music.
Huh? 24.
Are you 24 too? So we all 24.
Yeah, I'm 24.
You
I
was
feel old.
Wait,
I feel
when
old.
were you born?
I won't turn 23 in
What
89. 89.
89.
89. I was
89.
born 89 too.
Yep.
Wait, Ronnie, you older than me, ain't you?
24, turned 25 November. Yeah.
Oh no,
Old
your
nigga.
birthday's in November,
When's your birthday, me?
September.
Oh, I'm older than both of y'all. Then mine's in June.
Yeah, you're the oldest person in this stream.
Nah, Bankai is the oldest person.
I'm the oldest one.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I was
Bankai is
born-
43.
No,
No.
I was born in
I'm the
85.
youngest one? What?
You was born in when?
85.
Okay.
85.
You about to be 30 then.
Damn.
30.
Be
Almost,
30.
yeah.
Rick, 30. Oh.
He's
My
almost close to
oldest
the
sister
birthday.
was born 84.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Man,
shit ain't working right like it used to,
Okay.
isn't it?
I feel young.
You heard that, Bonkai? Minch trying to hook
How
you
are
up with
you,
his
Trey?
sister,
Nah.
man.
No, but
Minch trying to hook you up with his sister, man.
no,
Bankai ain't
for it,
having
man.
that, man. Bankai
can't-
ain't having that.
I'm 21.
no, they'll destroy
You're
you.
21?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't want you to be
Young,
destroyed.
man.
Destroyed.
Young buck.
They
Young
destroy
buck.
people. Trust me, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Wish what on your worst enemy?
My sisters.
Dang, that's messed up, man.
Are they ratchet or something?
No, no,
we
high, no,
we
high,
got a
maintenance,
taste of it.
Yes. 40s.
high maintenance.
We got a taste of it. Come on.
Oh, what you call it?
Remember
X71?
the story that we had that meme had to cut the stream from?
Yeah.
X71 was the
I'm done,
oldest person in the anime community. He like 40 something. Remember
What?
X71?
Oh, he not in that community no more?
No, he came back, but he don't do anime videos.
What he do?
Random shit. I mean, like random. He'll talk about a video game one day, then he'll talk about he'll vlog and talk about what happened at work the next day.
What's his name? X71 is in war or some shit?
That's what I thought it was, but he said that his name was X71 is NWO or something like that. NWO. New World Order regime. But I keep calling him X71 is in war. It looked like it say that.
He changed his name to Royce or some shit.
Roy Royce.
Royce, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to do One Piece reviews.
Damn anime community chewed his ass up and spit him out.
That's
What
what I'm
happened?
about to say. Like, his channel is done. Like, he doesn't even get 100 views a video anymore.
Like he got to 2,000 subs and it just stopped. They said fuck you and your subs. We're gonna make sure you never see 3K. And make damn sure that they did that shit to me. Like when I hit on this channel, I hit 1,000 subscribers, right? Did I do a video? I don't know, but I do know that I at least tweeted or whatever. And as soon as I hit 1,000 subscribers, I looked again. It said 998. Then I hit 999. And for like 4 days, it was just like that.
That boy hit the
Yeah,
2,000
man.
mark.
It's like the anime communities put you through a process where eventually you just bottom out.
Yeah,
Right.
you got like only the strongest survive. It's like natural selection. Only the strongest. They done put me through every damn thing, so I ain't even worried about that. I took everything on the chin. See, I got a Philly chin. I done took everything. Now that they threw everything they could possibly at my way, it ain't nothing they can do to stop me now. Like I was saying earlier, me. What if you don't get no views? That happened already before. That already didn't happen. Remember with my channel? What if your channel go down? Happened 3 times. I lost 3 channels already.
Dang, man. You better not put up any
I've
copy.
had one channel this channel I'm on now. I never had an alternate channel or another channel or some other shit. Actually, I did create another channel, but I forgot what the fuck I named it.
Yo, but that's because you're a star, in your words.
When did I say I was a star?
You said out your own mouth. You said I knew when I first came on I was a star. Remember that?
No, I didn't.
And one of our, you said out your own mouth. That was your word. I'm not even paraphrasing it. It was in one of my streams. You said I knew I was a star. You don't remember that?
And he also said it just comes easy. It just comes natural to some people.
No, he didn't say it was easy because
just gifted.
He said he had his niche, but he didn't say it was easy because he said that his reviews and his material it took hard work. Because he had to spend hours on his stuff to do it. Oh, damn, I'm changing. Same thing with me, but...
Yeah, look at my first video and look at my last video. Like, I haven't made a video in, like, 8 months. And I made that one video that I just put up, I one-took that bitch. One take.
What? Oh, yeah. How'd you do that? Like, shouldn't you have been rusty?
I had a couple. I had, like, maybe 3 or 4 false starts, but once I got going, I one-took it.
Oh, okay. See, they welcomed you back with open arms. That what I was saying like earlier. I said like Uber and Car, he's one of the very few guys because most of the times only women can be welcome back with open arms because guys just figuring out what's going on down there and they subscribe because they see tits. But Uber and Car is like the opposite. He got the same effect because he got his own little niche. Me, I told him if I take one day off, they forget about me. You know how many subs I lose when I don't come out with one video in one day? And I take each one personally. I lost a sub just today. I was mad as hell. I lose one sub, I'm mad.
Wow.
Shit. Like I gotta stay on top of things at all times. Like one time I was gone for like 3 days because shit came up, and that's not really even a real hiatus. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And 3 days. I come back, you know how many subs I lost and how many views I stopped getting? Shit. I gotta stay on top of shit.
It's a grind, man. It's a grind.
Yo, when you make a YouTube channel, like what happens if you forget what the name of your YouTube channel is?
Oh, you just get locked out. That happened. You know what YouTube did? One time they switched it over where instead of using your username, you got to log in with your email account.
Yeah.
And I went to try to log in, and the shit locked me out. And
I made a YouTube channel, and I cannot find it.
That's why you write that shit down.
I started to panic. But you got a separate email address for that other channel, right?
I don't even remember. I don't even remember if maybe I terminated the account. I don't even remember.
Oh, that was the account you're using to watch twerk videos.
Nah. If I'm watching a twerk video, and I don't want anybody to know it, I just don't like the video.
There we go. That's the best way. That's the best way.
Shoot, I was looking at my damn timeline, and you know how many likes I seen by it was Uber Hikari and King of Lightning. That's how I found out. I said, God damn, y'all like plenty of twerk videos. All in the damn time, and then you go on the account on the YouTube channel. All you know what they say recent activity. It was nothing but twerk videos.
This is why I'm afraid to like videos, because once you press that like button, it's in your activities feed. And everybody knows what video you like it. You know what I'm saying?
Who cares what people see?
No. Like bigger YouTube channels.
There's some shit I don't want anybody to know that I'm on.
Yeah, bigger YouTube channels, they always have another account that they do that stuff on because if let's say you don't, because you know these people are fickle. If they find out. Let's say they find out PewDiePie watched the twerk. Well, not PewDiePie because they don't give. Cause his whole attitude is so weird that they probably accept that. But let's say Freddie W. They find out he got a recent activity full of twerk videos. They're gonna say, "I thought you were better than that. You sound like one of those ratchet folk," and they unsubscribe automatically.
You know the worst thing about this shit? You can't deactivate it.
Right.
I don't understand why in the hell would YouTube make it so that you cannot stop people from following your activities.
Oh, to make sure that they keep your business in the streets.
That's annoying as hell.
For promotional reasons.
Y'all know how people unsubscribe. Like one guy, he unsubscribed. He says, I don't like the fact that you didn't kick Drew out real quick. Even though in the video I told him.
We're going this.
No, I'm not going there. In the video, I said specifically that it was a oh, that's your favorite. There was a glitch in Google Plus that kept logging me out of my account and logging me into another account, so I couldn't kick anybody. I said that. He said I'm unsubscribing. Motherfuckers unsubscribe for any damn reason. They look for reason to unsubscribe. You made one mistake. You mispronounced the name in one of your videos. Unsubscribe.
Oh my god, can you imagine how many people say that to you? Like, continuously.
Who cares?
You know, like who gives a fuck? Okay, I reviewed High School DxD, right? And they're like, oh, yeah, that's how you're supposed to say it. You're supposed to say it this way.
Is that how you're supposed to say it?
I'm unsubscribing. Go kill yourself.
Man, who cares, man?
This dude
who knows how to...
I laugh at it now, but when I first came in, like the first month, I was like, why are these people doing this to me? Then after that, I said, fuck it. Like one dude, he said he was gonna come find me and he was gonna end me. And he said I will find you and I will end you. And the other, I think it was like 2 days ago, somebody called me a retard, and I just made fun about it. It ain't no big thing. You just gotta be ready for that in this area. And YouTube, you gotta be ready for it. Shoot.
I remember the first video I uploaded to YouTube, right? I had like 2 comments, right? Call me a retard, right? So I'll be like, fuck you, I'm still uploading videos.
Yeah, that's how you have to tell them, man.
I'll be like, you know what? It's my shit, you know? I'm not doing this for views, I'm doing this to me, you know?
Because most of the people who are hating on you, they don't even have any subscribers or anything. They're just there.
Haters.
Yeah, they're literally haters. They have 0 subscribers.
They're dumb, jealous motherfuckers out there.
Make the most stupidest account.
I don't understand the whole jealousy shit.
The most stupidest account.
And they don't know the type of drama you go through every day messing with these videos.
Exactly.
Like, you know how many times you shoot a video and the audio didn't record and you gotta do the whole thing over? And sometimes you just say, fuck it, I'm skipping this video. We're gonna put this on hiatus till tomorrow. I did one time, I was editing this video, literally 8 hours straight, because it took me a while because I was just learning how to use it. So it might have took me like 2 hours the first try. And then when I tried to save it or render it, the program went haywire and then I had to do it over.
Yeah, when YouTube made that new system, when they integrated Google Plus, did it remove everybody you blocked?
I don't know.
Well, that's a really good question. I don't know.
You can still block people.
I'm looking at the people I banned or I blocked, and I only have one person who I just blocked like the other day. And I know I blocked at least 50 people.
But you know what? They was also deleting like ghost accounts and shit like that.
Yeah.
That sucks. I remember when YouTube did that like 2 years ago.
So maybe all the accounts that you banned was like troll accounts and they eventually got deleted.
Or that, don't forget, remember that some of those accounts had to change and switch over?
Yo, they got a blacklist for any words.
Yeah.
Any words of what?
Put these words in there. Like if somebody writes on your videos using any of these words, that comment will automatically be held for review.
Wait, how do you do that? How do you do that?
You got to go to Video Manager, then go to Community, then go to Comment Settings.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So what words did you block?
Nigger, Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy.
Yeah, that one was trippy.
Eddie Murphy and Norbert. No more.
Like, when I seen Uber, I said that he looked like OG Bobby Johnson. You didn't block that?
Who's Bobby Johnson?
You know OG Bobby Johnson from South Central.
Bro, I watched South Central like I don't even know how long ago.
Remember that movie? What's it called? Damn, not South Central, but the other movie he played in. Who's that? Damn. Oh, Menace to Society.
I haven't seen that in a long ass time either.
Remember the dude that was locked up in jail?
Nope.
Oh my God. You
Yo,
don't remember
man.
any of it.
I don't watch black movies.
Those
I'm
ain't black
racist.
movies. Those are informational movies.
Yeah, I really don't watch black movies either, over. So that's me too, man.
No, why, you trying to expand your broaden your horizons or something like that?
Yeah, kinda. No, I'm just playing.
Gangsta.
Yo,
Gangsta.
Darius, yo.
It's a drive-by. What's up, niggas?
What you doing?
what?
You still developing them photos.
I say you hide, man.
Yo,
Where
why
you-
is there no
where you
light
at?
in your room?
Darius, where you at, man?
Hey, man, I just got off work. You heard me? Like, for real.
Yo, where's your boy?
There's the shadow, man. He's the shadow.
He's the Shadow Village.
Your boy got that lock in coke. You heard me about to go in.
Where's your boy RBG?
RPG.
I was at work when the manager told him he had to stay late. The manager don't like him for some reason, so I left him there. Told him I left.
Oh, so he's still trying to make it to the back of them trucks, huh?
Yeah, man, I told him about it. He told me mind my business and shit. Talking about he'll see me when he get off. I told him all right.
I thought y'all was close.
Hey man, we ain't close. He just mad today, man. He took his frustrations out on me.
That sounds like him. He went off on me one day. He said I had to throw. And they had this 18-wheeler come
Let's
in.
see.
I was mad as hell.
We got a lot of chapter reviewers in here. We got Uber a car. We got Strapped Up. We got Main. We got that boy my boy Bun Kai. Boy.
Yup. Oh, Bonk had to cut off his camera. His brother just came in.
Yo, man, can somebody tell me? Somebody in the comments said that you could stop. You
blacklisted Eddie Murphy and Norbit.
Hell yeah! Oh, you tried to write it in one of my videos?
No, I didn't try to write it in. I'm just saying it was just funny that you blacklisted three of them, and two of them was Eddie Murphy.
Hey man, that's how it goes.
I didn't know they came at you like that about that. But I actually seen it in the video. I seen both of those at least once, but I only seen them once. I only seen them once.
Hold on, what happened?
No, I didn't block Zaladin on YouTube. I blocked him on Google Plus.
Why? I thought that Zaladin was cool with you, wasn't he?
No, he was throwing
Kept-
sexual favors.
Yeah, man, it kept being annoying as hell. Man.
Yeah, he was asking could he do sexual favors to Uber a car. He knew
Why
Uber car couldn't allow
It
that.
was funny though.
Why he do that? You didn't feel like uncomfortable?
That's why I blocked the nigga.
Yeah, he
he
felt
did not feel
uncomfortable,
uncomfortable.
That man,
He was offering sexual favors.
yes.
Damn.
That man don't like men. He a man himself. Why you want him for? That's some gay shit.
That's pretty good.
They don't care.
Yo, Darius keeps shit straight to the point.
Hey man, God knows I would have beat the shit out that young man.
When that happened to me, everybody kept laughing at me.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna sit right here and discriminate and say, you know what? I don't have a problem with gay people. I think it's cool. I don't agree with that shit at all. But hey, do you?
But what about pansexuals?
I mean, hey man, what the
Hey,
Pansexual.
do whatever you do. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Do listen. Do you? Just don't do you in the wrong way. You know what I'm saying?
No, do you just don't bring it to me.
No, and listen, I ain't saying that in a bad way. I'm just saying though, you shouldn't go around doing no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You don't know a person's sexuality. You shouldn't go around asking somebody for sexual favors. You know what I'm saying? Hell
Exactly.
no. Yeah.
Why he just came to you out the blue and just did that.
Yeah. He started throwing hints. First he started talking about he like marshmallows in his mouth and shit. I'm like, first off, when he said that, I knew something wasn't straight. You know what I'm saying?
Well, okay.
Oh, he came to you too?
Yeah, he said that in the live stream. And you know what? I asked him in the jury room. I asked him, was he gay? I said, I ain't got no problem with you, man. But are you gay? So he gonna come in saying, nah, I'm just a young man growing up, trying to grow.
Who said that? Who said
Basically,
that?
he's saying trying to find himself.
Yeah,
I was gonna say to let y'all be a fair warning, man, because you know it's the internet. He's just fucking with you. That's all I gotta
I
say.
know, but still, that's a little bit out there.
you should.
Bro, you don't play around with that. You don't play around with your sexuality.
Hoover, don't get mad. It's the internet. You know, motherfuckers want to do a lot of stupid stuff for quick
Well, I don't. Hey, man,
I got
you don't play with
approached by
you
a
don't play with
gay
nobody
dude
like that.
just
Nah, man, you
recently.
don't play with your sexuality like that. You either one way or you not.
Yeah, you don't do that,
So,
man.
it's
I got
going
approached by a gay dude recently, right? I didn't know that's why he would do. This is the first time it ever happened to me. Dude walked up to me, asked me a few questions. And in my mind, like, why are you asking me all these questions? I didn't really think, I didn't put two and two together. And then out the blue, he says, you're sexy as fuck. I take a step, like I'm trying to walk away. I couldn't, I didn't know what to say. I'm trying to keep a conversation, but I'm trying to walk away at the same time. He seen me trying to walk away, so he left. And I was walking away. I felt weird as hell because I wasn't used to that, you know? Not saying, because and one guy, he told me, he said, you're supposed to kill people like that. I said, nah. And I said, you don't. I said, they know what they do. So obviously, we know that they exist. They got to do what they got to do. I said, but at the same time, you do still got to be a little bit careful because you know that's not the average person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not saying that I know that I'm not going to be offended by it because they got to get theirs. But at the same time, you still got to be cautious about how you approach people.
Yes, that's the only thing I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You can't approach everybody else the same way. You know what I'm saying? You just can't do that. You can't go around and see somebody and think that again you approach them because some people don't take that as nicely as other people would take that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How did that make you feel, May? Did that make you proud?
No, it just made me feel weird. I just felt out of place.
Who said did that make you feel proud?
No, cause that happened to me. Remember, this was like 2.5 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. No, this was 3 years ago. When I ain't gonna say no names, but somebody approached me.
Hey man, like you watching the live stream, you go ahead and say it.
And I ain't gonna say nothing.
All right, man. All right.
Yeah. So they approached me, and this was an underage guy. It was a minor. And matter of fact, they're very popular in the anime community.
Oh.
He came at me with these sexual favors.
I know you're talking about. I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about too.
I
Does
said,
he have some kind of fantasy over Doflamingo?
no.
No, I know who you're talking about.
No.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something.
And I said, I right then, like he friended me on Facebook.
I know what you're talking about.
And all these different things.
Because he just
I said, I'm out. I unfriended him on Facebook. He started trolling me and all kinds of stuff. And then everybody started laughing at me about it. I said, man, that felt funny as hell. I didn't want, like, don't you feel like I'm like Chris Hansen about to walk in on me right now because you playing games.
I can tell you how I think he have some gay tendencies because I was on Joe 10 was in King of Lightning we was on Skype with him. And hey, what was that boy JJ Killzone, the Super Saiyan dude?
JJ Killzone, who's that?
Well, I don't know his name. He Super Saiyan kid. The one trying to turn Super Saiyan.
Jalen.
Jalen.
You know that kid? That kid's actually from. If I'm not mistaken, he's in Philly.
Well, he was talking about. He was like, I know Jalen personally. I be talking to him on Skype. We was like, cool. He was like, can we get Jalen in his car? And King of Lightning was like, nah, man. He's like, just us. He was like, why Jalen can't get in? He's a Super Saiyan kid. He got like 10,000 subscribers. King of Lightning was like, nah, man. Why you want to be in so bad? He was like, Jalen's my friend. And then he said something about, so he just kept talking about him. And then, so, you know your little profile picture on Skype, he changed it and put the boy profile picture on there.
Oh.
And you talking about the same guy I was just talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Super Saiyan kid.
Super Saiyan kid.
Like, I feel like you know how people, like, what's that dude, I can't remember, on that movie Zombieland, he said that he don't like being left in rooms alone, you know, with a baby. That's how I feel. When that happened, I'm like, let me get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Don't you feel weird? Because you be thinking that somebody's going to walk and then accuse you of doing something you haven't doing, so you try to keep it. Like, I wasn't even close. My baby got killed because you wasn't watching. So what? You should have been in there.
Hey, didn't he leave you a message talking about I'm a 14-year-old kid and I'm horny and
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
He said, if I see you in real life, I go crazy. And I said, what does that mean? I said, what does that mean? And then he said, I want to come meet you. I said, it's over with now.
Yeah,
You
because
ain't gonna see me.
yeah, because I was telling people
Going to jail now.
Actually, matter of fact, man, me, I think I met Double Four around the same time you met him. Actually, we knew him before he started.
Here it is, right here. It says keep all my like videos and like playlists private. That's what's up.
Yeah.
They what I was saying, we actually me and Maine knew Double Four before he even started up a YouTube channel. And I kind of knew he had some gay tendencies because he always, because he used to tell me about Maine, he'd be like, for some reason Maine don't like me. I was like, why Maine don't like you? He would never tell me why though.
He didn't put his business out there now.
Dang.
Now I know why. It ain't the fact that I don't like him. I don't like him like that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, that's something that's inappropriate. I said, you don't do that. You don't play like that. You gonna get a nigga jammed up over nothing. I said, you don't play like that. Why you say that? Like,
Chris Hansen gonna be knocking on your door, nigga.
Yeah, and then they going, and I'm gonna be like, I ain't do nothing. Then they gonna be like, well, look at these messages. I didn't send them those messages.
Hey, he be coming over Main house, knocking on his vacant house. Let me in, bro. Let me in.
I'm like, you gonna keep your ass right outside.
Only Allen can do that shit.
And then Main gonna be like, nah, man. I will let you get jammed up.
Exactly. Cause when I get jammed, ain't nobody gonna help me.
Let me stop. What's his name? Even though you know how I am, but I still accept him as a human being. Then before
it's not even the fact of him, being a male. That if he was that, I'd just be like, oh, I'm not into that. Just
no.
You know what I'm saying? No. It was more so the fact of him being a minor. I'm like, come on, man.
Listen, I don't
put
care.
him in a weird position.
I don't care. Listen, you should have felt uncomfortable.
I did feel uncomfortable. That's what I'm trying to say.
It ain't the fact that he a kid. It's another fact that he's a male too. You don't like males. So
yeah, but I'm saying
another male hitting on you.
Yeah. I'm saying that the worst part about it was him being a minor. You ain't gonna get locked up for a guy. You gonna get locked up for a damn minor. You know what I'm saying? So even though I don't feel comfortable really with either one, the worst one is the minor thing. That's worse.
Man, if it's not 18, get away from me. That's the line, okay? If you
I run from the hills.
Hey, rephrase that. If it ain't an 18 girl, get away.
Yeah, because there's some crazy people out there.
Yeah, you can get that, hey man. That's just too.
Yeah, because if you get jammed up like that, you're gonna be hurting for certain. You ain't even got to worry about it.
Honestly, y'all might believe, but I despise a person that sleep with a child. I can't stand it. I think they scum. I think they scum the earth, and I hate they fucking guts. I can't stand a person who sleep with a child. Yeah.
That's gonna be automatic death penalty.
I can't stand it. I don't play about rape. I hate rape.
See, cause look, then the kid grow up and start killing other people. They become a serial killer and rape people and they get into bestiality and pedophilia and all that shit.
Molesting. Man, I can't stand it. Yeah,
they start sleeping with horses and whatnot. Get their assholes torn out and all that. Look, that dude got his inside scrambled.
Ugh.
They say his inside looked like a damn scrambled egg when he got in.
God damn, I don't want to think about that bullshit.
What about getting your inside scrambled?
Hey,
dude, they said it came out of his mouth. He was like, ah!
On the good note, Ronnie, you been doing some news broadcasting or something, bro?
Yeah, a little bit.
Where do you work at?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no. I actually work at Walmart. That's where I work. But my major is PR, public relations.
Oh, I didn't know you was in college.
Mhm. Yep. Yep, I am. I should be done in 2015.
What?
Experiencing
okay. That's what's up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come get some advice from you when you're done.
I should be done next
Yeah,
semester.
we'll see. Huh?
I said I should be done next semester.
Oh, that's good. So what you got planned after that? Start playing. What you got planned after that?
Like, you know, I'm like networking right now, you know.
Man, you getting a computer science degree, man. You're good.
Oh, that's what
IBM?
you're doing computer science?
No,
Trayvon's
that's
doing
not
computer
minor.
science.
I'm doing like criminal justice, but my minor is computer science.
Oh, you gonna be a cop?
Man, you need to apply to IBM.
Hey, the dude that was just talking. What country you from?
Me?
Right here is from America.
Oh,
no, the dude that was just talking about the computer. What country you from?
I'm from this country. What?
He's from Boston.
Okay, my bad. I'm just asking.
I'm from Boston, okay?
Oh, no, my bad. I thought you were from a different country.
I'm from China. That's where I was born. I was born in China.
No, you weren't, nigga.
Yes, I was. I was born in China. Why? Why can't I be born in China? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? What you talking about? No,
I mean, China, and I'm from France.
Wait, are you seriously born in China?
Yeah.
I know somebody that's born in Japan.
Holy shit! Why were you born in China?
No, I'm pulling your leg, man. I was born.
That's what I'm about to say. Nigga, you're not born in China.
Born in
See,
the fucking embassy there.
I know this fell for that. Okie doke.
No, one dude, he's black, but he was born in Japan.
Yeah, that's it.
But
Yeah.
If your parents are in the army or something like that.
Right, that's what it was. Like, but they consider you legally American because you're born on like a U.S. naval or U.S. base, right?
Or even if you have American parents, if you're born in another country, then you're an American.
Yeah.
Okay. But if you have kids in another country, if your parents was American, they have you in another country, and you have kids in that same country, then they're a native of that country, right?
Hey, man.
They probably, it depends. They might have dual citizenship.
Yeah, some people can get dual citizenship.
Oh,
but you have to do that over there to go there.
It's like dual wielding guns.
Don't work.
What?
What?
What the hell? How does that even relate? Talking donuts.
That was a joke.
That was a bad joke, bro. What?
That's why it was a good one. That's why it was good, because it was bad.
Man, stop.
The shit was no good. Remember that? The shit was no good.
Bun Kai. What's been good, Bun Kai?
Not much.
He's pimping hoes and stuff like that.
Yeah, my brother just told me an interesting story. He keeps going to this place that's like
a brothel.
This way.
Inception.
No, he keeps going to this. I don't know. I don't think it's a strip club. I think it's
brothel.
Places. Yeah, that.
Wait. It's a brothel?
Yeah. He tells me all you have to do.
Where is this brothel?
Like by
the time he says the place is gonna get shut down.
Yeah.
That's what we need to go after Sakuramatsu.
He's like, Andrew, there were like 100 people there. I'm like, what?
At a brothel?
Yeah. I'm like,
yeah, well, that makes sense.
I was really surprised, and he says, oh yeah, but most of the males were Hispanic. And I was like, okay. And he's like, the females were like mixed, but most of the males were Hispanic. And I was like, oh.
Why would that be surprising? That
he said that it was a Spanish place, supposedly.
Oh, wait. You saying that
I'm half Spanish.
Huh?
You what?
Or I'd be half Spanish that night.
Oh, are you saying that it was 100 guys working there at the
No, he said a lot of people going into the place.
Oh man, it should have been 1,000. You would think that place would be flooded.
That's what I was saying.
Like packed. Like these girls should be worn out. Like they should get plenty of work.
Are the girls hot? Are they fine?
He said, from what my brother's telling me, when he went there, he says they're very good looking, kind of supermodel-ish. He said. He says he saw
supermodels. God damn.
He said he didn't want to leave the place.
He said one girl had a very big ass. He said.
Oh, he's an ass man. That's my boy,
man.
What
type of ass?
Your brother's my hero right
big
there.
Ass. He was like.
Your brother's my hero.
Wait.
No.
Wait. Your brother was going to the brothel? Like he was.
Yeah.
Your brother got money.
Why you ain't tell him to take you?
He says he's whispering to me. He's like, Andrew, can I take you too? I was like, okay, yeah.
Oh, that's
you get ready to have a good time.
Sakura Matsuri 2014. Here we come, baby.
Yo,
But he said he found it out from a coworker.
Am I invited? Did nobody invite me?
yeah, I want to
Hell
go to
yeah, you're
Sakura
invited.
matrimony.
No.
It's not Sakura matrimony, my nigga.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
No, it's Sakura Matsuri.
Yeah.
That's what I said. If I can get my money together and get my shit right, I'm coming to Sakura matrimony.
Hey, listen, listen. Hey, listen, my money already right. I'm about to probably purchase my plane ticket next month.
Wow.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. Now it's gonna be in Brooklyn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be right by the brothel, right?
No, this one is near me, so it's like.
Oh,
It's not that far. It's not that far. You just.
Oh damn, it's almost in May.
Yeah. This is a train ride, so it's not that far.
See,
okay.
So.
All right.
It would take me like 3 hours to get there by bus.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
3 hours to a brothel.
It take me 2
Sakura
hours.
Matsuri.
Okay. It take you 2 hours. It take me 3 days.
Yeah, by car.
No, by bus.
Yo, but no lie.
Oh, you mean by
Sakura,
bus.
Sakura Matsuri fucking sucked.
Why?
I mean, the people there were nice, but god damn, that place was.
Like
happened?
the event, the activities, the venue.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah.
I ain't surprised because don't forget it is a cultural festival. So
Yeah, it's not.
what I was saying, it wasn't a con or nothing like that.
No.
Oh, so
okay.
you just want to go to Sakura brothel this year?
Pretty much.
He said, I just need a reason to get out there. And I'm going to this brothel. Now, how much do they charge?
At the brothel,
Yeah,
$50.
$50.
That's it? God
They give you a ticket. They give you a ticket, and you can go to a girl.
Well, what do you
I'm
get?
not.
I'm about to start saving my pennies
What-
right
I'm
now.
not.
you get for
Hold
this?
on. I'm not hip. Hold on.
What do you get for $50 around the world?
You go. He said my brother told me was that
He said around the world.
$50. You get a ticket. You go to a girl, and supposedly depending on how much it is, because you get like a time limit. It's like 15 minutes, 13 minutes.
How you gonna do what you can do in 13 minutes?
I might.
There are ways.
What do you mean?
ways.
That's enough time, nigga.
You'll be surprised.
No, it ain't.
That's-
You gonna be
And
just
when you-
getting
men,
into it.
Men, when
You
you're young
like,
like
now I
me,
finally got my flow right. And
men, when you're young like me, you have enough time.
Exactly. I'm
13
about to
minutes
say
is
I'm a
enough time.
5-minute man. I can make it happen, baby.
they gonna put you out. You'll
I
be
can
right.
make
You
it
walk
happen.
in the room, walk right out
Wow.
with a big ass grin on your face.
Yeah, you get in and get what you have to get and get out.
Yeah.
Bankai, you think you could loan me $50? I got you on the first.
Got you, man. I got
On the
you.
first, I'ma pay you on the first.
Got you on the
When I
first.
get my
man.
income tax.
So he's like, hey man,
First
I'll pay you.
chance.
He's like, I'll pay you the next.
I got these cheeseburgers, man. Like,
But what do you get for 15 minutes?
Well, he said 30 minutes also, but I think that's a little extra, more than what 15 minutes is. But
Yeah.
What, like
I guess-
75?
you have sex, I guess.
Yeah, what kind of sex? The details,
Well,
man.
it's rather.
I got
What do
one.
you mean? Yo, man, you sounding like a virgin right now.
I'm trying to ask. I'm trying to figure out.
What do
Look,
you
he
mean?
talking
What
about-
kind of sex? There's only one kind of sex.
What
nigga.
I mean? No. Because these prostitutes, what they do is they only do certain things depending on how much money you give them. With $50, I'm trying to figure out what you get.
What meme's trying to say? Because some people
The
label it
term
like
all
if
around the
do
world
it,
means you just
you know,
get everything.
like
They just let you do
androgyny,
anything.
they ain't really
I think the more time you get, it's more money. That's what I believe from my brother's.
Hey,
So
I was
you
gonna-
can do anything as long as you're within the
Yeah.
time limit.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you this, Bankai. What can you ask for more than one girl?
That's probably more.
If you got enough money, they'll do anything.
You know what's gonna be even more like midgets. That's really gonna be expensive.
wait, men, pause.
What?
What?
I said midgets will be expensive.
Where is that coming from? What are you talking about, man? Man, that is so random. Why would you even want a midget?
Cause we were
Why would
talking
you-
about.
If you're into that thing, if you're
Nobody
into that
would.
thing,
I ain't in the
Nigga said a midget.
if you into that shit,
Man, how did you transition from talking about sex.
We was talking about.
Chris Hansen going knock on the door like that's not a midget.
I want a midget. I want a midget. That's what I want. That's what I asked.
Do you know how old she is? Do you know how old she is?
12.
Like 5'2".
Did she tell you? Did she tell you she was a midget? What is your name? Uncle Miyn? Did she tell you she was?
She told me she was a midget. I swear to God.
Well, we have the chat transcripts right here.
You said that you asked for all around the world in 30 minutes.
You'll be surprised what you can get done in 30 minutes. Concentrate. You sit down and you concentrate. You just focus. You get it done.
Y'all know how difficult it is. The only thing I can assume is difficult in 15 minutes is concentration. You know, just concentrate.
I got that. I got
you
that.
Gotta
King's
keep your
Conqueror hockey.
No. You gotta think about some off the wall shit to keep yourself together. Like you gotta be looking up in the corner of the room. Thinking,
nigga, she's right there. Like nigga, she's right there. Like, what the fuck?
No, if you pay attention, you're gonna lose it. So you gotta look up in the corner of the wall, in the corner of the room, saying, "Woody, you are
nigga?
toy."
Like, what? How does that make sense?
You gotta think of phrases from like Toy Story or something like that.
You're making the ghetto too long, man.
Stop.
You gotta do a manga review. While you gotta be thinking about doing a manga review to keep your mind off things.
Why you getting the beach and you think, did I review this like One Piece chapter or something?
Yeah, y'all, that's what you gotta do.
Don't die.
You gotta do a damn review.
Oh my god.
Don't die, Naruto. No.
That's what I'm saying. Mean think this is like fucking training.
What, man?
Dog Flamingo. That's what you gotta keep doing. Luffy. You got if you don't keep your and if you mess up and you wind up becoming like Ubi Card said, a 3-minute man, you gotta sit there and blame them. Man, you just so gorgeous, man. What you expect? You did that. You was just too good.
Why you sucking a dick so well? Like, fuck. Like,
you gotta blame them.
Hey, Bunkai, he said, well, I know he said type of woman. Do we have black women now?
I don't know. Really didn't really tell me much about it. He only told me about the
you know that dude, Lil Duval?
He said about this other place in Queens, but he hasn't been there yet. So
Queens?
Oh, your brother know all the spots.
Your brother be digging, man. He like, yo.
Now, your brother's a health inspector. That's what he's trying to do.
That dude, Little Duval, right?
Yeah. He finds so much out.
Him and his girl invite other women into the bedroom, right? He said, so what he does is, he said, while, he's having sex with them two, he said every now and then, he feel like he's about to, he's about to come, right? He said, so what he do is, he act like he's not, and he say, oh, y'all two play with each other. He says, so I can just watch. He said, but he really doing that. He said he really doing that so he won't, come prematurely.
I don't give a fuck. I paid for this. This you got what you want. You got the money.
Like what you call him talking about? They said that Lamar said that he had basically hired a prostitute, or he paid for a prostitute services, and they said that he was too small or something like that. I'm saying, like, if you're a professional and you're a prostitute, you act like you pump his head up. You act like he got it like that. You make him come back.
The more I hear that story, I'm real skeptical about that story.
Yeah, that's the only thing I know about Lamar.
That don't make like I said. If you're a professional,
it ain't my money.
Yeah, if you're a professional, you don't sit there and make fun of the client. Now you lost the client. You want them to come back.
Yeah. She wasn't a real professional. It was just some girl that he was paying.
I mean, I can understand him paying for it because he ain't that. When you at the end of the day, he ain't.
Oh man, you kidding, man? Yo.
Look.
Look at him. Look at him.
You don't gotta have good looks. You can get an ugly bitch.
The thing about paying is you're gonna pay for it anyway. So you might as well just not get all the. You might as well, instead of paying for dinners and shit like that, you might just put your money out because you're gonna pay for it anyway.
You can get You could get.
Yeah, listen. If
I
you're gonna,
you got money.
I'm with Mayn here. If you're gonna pay for it, at least make sure she be cute.
I ain't say that, but me personally, I would.
Before I pay, I need to see pictures. I need to see profile. I need to see Facebooks. I need to know.
You got to do a criminal
I need the
background check.
Instagram. I need a background
You
check.
gonna give him a drug test?
Background check.
I don't care about all that bullshit.
That stuff is unnecessary.
You good? You
True
good?
story.
You got a gonorrhea check 5 years ago. Nah, I'm good. Nah.
My sister told me only losers pay for sex.
Oh,
I don't know. That's crazy.
Man,
There's a
look.
lot of losers out here. Then
Look, if you just
that's lame.
there's a lot of losers out here.
if you just open your wallet, you won't have to hear all these stories about how she's been treated so wrong by ex-boyfriends for so long and how she's been hurt so many times. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, your money gonna talk for you.
Yeah.
If anything, they'll counsel you.
For
They'll
real.
counsel you while you're
I
there.
don't need counseling. My dick
Losers
needs
don't have
counseling.
enough money to pay for sex. I'll tell you that.
Hey, man. Hey.
That's true.
No, but Uber, I gotta ask you a question. What if she doesn't have enough character development, or she's like under-characterized?
I don't care. Pussy doesn't have character.
Pussy needs to stay static, man. Pussy needs to stay static.
What if she said she started doing that because she got friend zoned? You wouldn't feel funny?
No.
You would say, shut the hell up. I don't want to hear about your backstory. I don't care about your backstory. Your origin story, how you became a villain.
Origin story.
He said, all I want to hear about this orgy story. That's the only thing I want to hear.
Got the eye in and put the...
He said, you better get the eye of the tiger and get the molasses out your ass.
Man, stop, man, stop, man.
Man,
Man,
it's
you
crazy.
said molasses, man. You said molasses.
Get the molasses out your ass.
Gotta get that southern term.
Yo, aunt.
Been calling you for over an hour.
Somebody said just use a paper bag. Everything below the face is what counts.
That's what you call a butterface.
Got
Everything
bullet wounds and stab wounds and shit.
That's what you call a butterface. Everything look good, butterface.
Chill, yo.
Hey, man, it is what it is.
You go in there with a paper bag and a damn hat.
The paper bag and a hat.
You got a hat for her and a hat for you. You might need two hats.
Nah, you never wear two hats, just one.
Two hats it'll make the other one bust. But some people, the one dude, because what's the dude on More? He can say, I had the Jimmy on extra tight, so I know the bag ain't mine. That's a problem right there. If you do that, that'll actually have the opposite effect.
I got the Jimmy on extra tight.
That'll have the opposite effect because it'll break.
Was it his baby?
I don't think it was, but that it could have been because that'd have the opposite effect because you supposed to leave a little bit of space for that little nib.
Yeah.
You usually have it on extra tight, it might bust.
That happened to me once.
God damn.
How'd that go?
Oh, he got a baby. It's called Mr. No Frills Jr.
No Frills Jr.
Huh?
Hey, well, when it busts, you just take the shredded one off and put another one on.
It's called a pull out.
It's nothing else to do.
You gotta pay close attention. You gotta feel like this little rapper is gonna feel like a little rapper is moving back and forth or something like that. So you gotta pay close attention.
You gonna feel more than that.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna feel like, well, why it's so bumpy and rough? Oh, I had a breakout. Mm-hmm.
Fuck, man. God damn it.
What?
God damn it.
But you recently came from the clinic or something?
Nah.
He said, God damn it, like he was looking at his results.
Positive.
No.
I got the HIV.
That goddamn it sound like a gonorrhea type thing. And like if it had been like AIDS or something like that, he'd cut the computer off, start crying. That's how you know life is over.
No.
You change your whole wardrobe. Your whole outlook on life is different. Now that's a real origin story right there.
Origin story.
They're like what? Like you heard about that dude who was going around like he was having sex with everybody on campus, giving them AIDS.
Yeah.
That was his origin story. He got it, so now everybody got feelings. He said, "I ain't gonna be the only one to die."
That's
I'm
blame.
taking a lot of people with me.
Yeah, you want
Somebody did that to my daughter, I'd kill him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't let the justice system give him the chance, man.
They can get you, but they come in with you, right?
Yeah.
They can kill you, but they come in with you.
Man,
Yeah.
it takes talent to do that. It takes talent to fuck every girl you see. It takes talent to do that.
Yeah, that takes time.
No, it doesn't. It just takes money. It just takes
confidence.
Yo, Darius, what? Are you in the witness protection program?
Men don't.
What girl you got pregnant?
Men don't say that.
It ain't mine. It ain't mine.
I ain't never got no girlfriend. I tell her quick, hey, you gonna get this abortion? I'll pay for it.
Oh,
No.
Hey, listen, I'm paying for it. Listen, I'm paying for it. Why not?
I was gonna say,
You know what'd be funny? If a girl walk up to you, if the girl walks up to you and say, "I'm pregnant," and you turn around and you say, "Whose is it?"
That's the first question. I'm like, oh boy, from what's old boy? It ain't mine. From Minute to the Side.
Yeah,
Minute
to the Side.
You don't need an abortion. She get the Plan B pill right after.
I think he was the one who said I had to gym you on extra tight, didn't he?
Yeah, he said that.
He said I had to gym you on extra tight.
You don't need a Jimmy. I got this Plan B for you, baby.
He had to beat the cousin up. The cousin came to fight him. He had to beat him up.
Hey man, listen. You can't beat that, man. Listen, a free abortion when I'm paying for it, you can't beat that. That's free. Listen, that's $300 you don't have to spend.
For a lifetime of thousands of dollars, you gonna
try hundreds.
He got you for 18 years.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
My question is, why would she get an abortion when she could just reach out for you for 18 years?
That's true. That's true. That's how girls set you up.
That's why you.
That's a career.
Okay. When that happened, I'm just gonna have to beat her up. You're gonna have to make sure that it don't come true.
Damn, yo, you're talking some extra vicious shit.
Hey man, I get somebody else to do it. I get somebody else. I got enough to hit. I got enough to hit.
Y'all heard about what happened with Ludacris, right?
No, what happened?
He got a child on the way.
Yeah, and you know he said that he only makes $50,000 a month, so he only wants to pay $1,700 a month in child support. Now,
nigga, we don't want to hear that bullshit.
To me, I felt like that was a victory from so many people out there because these girls, like one girl,
he said he only makes $50,000 a month.
I think that's a lie.
And he only want to give up $1,700 in that for a kid.
Yeah, but check this out.
We don't want to hear that bullshit.
No, check this out. These girls, like one girl, she gets $8,000 a month for her child. Now that's obviously her career. She wants to raise it to $80,000. Ain't no kid need that much money. That's your career. I bet you the kid won't see none of it.
She's taking that money. She's using that money. It's common sense.
And to be honest, you know how many in 17, in my opinion, he might want his kid to have humble beginnings.
No,
I think that's enough.
Here's what people don't understand. Child support isn't about how much it takes to raise a child. It's about how much you have to contribute as a part of your income. It doesn't matter if you make $1 billion a year, you ain't gonna pay no $5,000 a month in child support, nigga. It's a portion of your income that you have to pay to contribute to the upbringing of the kid.
What I'm saying, my
Yeah,
argument
that
is,
bullshit.
why can't you have more say so in terms of, I don't want my kid to have $10,000 a month just to spend on garbage.
It doesn't matter.
You saying you talking in terms of legality. This is the law and this is how they based it in
Exactly.
order to make it fair. And I could understand that in order to be fair, that the only way to logically do it is to go by income, because you can't just have everybody's opinions involved. But at the same time, I feel like morally, on a moral standpoint, you might not want your child to have 20 grand a month.
No, it's not
Although
about
that's not how the law works.
It's about.
Well, that's the whole thing about that,
you.
because it's supposed to have a standard, but certain loopholes or rules can be changed and shit. So that's why some people got way more than should work for child support.
I don't want to hear that bullshit.
Listen, I am.
If you're making $600,000 a year, nigga, you all right. You ain't starving, nigga.
Yeah. This how I am. This how I am. Listen, y'all might think I'm wrong, but if I'm paying child support, that baby ain't get shit from me. That's what it's getting from me every month.
Oh man, some kids need more than child support, right?
Hey man, that's what they're getting. It's support. It got the word support in it. It's helping.
You got the word support in it.
But check this out.
No, now, but you're not going to take them to the movies or nothing.
I don't know, man. It depends on
baseball.
You say all this tough shit now, but I guarantee you right now, if a woman came up to you and said that she was pregnant with your child, you drop on your knees and cry.
Hell
I guarantee you that's the first thing I bet you be saying, oh, he's gonna be so special and she's gonna be so special.
I'm gonna cry.
I already got the baby clothes picked out. And
I'm a crying
that type of nigga.
I'm a crying agony.
No, if they catch you, let's say she already had the baby, she said, let's go get this DNA test, and it came out it was yours. Then you gonna have to say, damn, this guy gonna be better than me.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say, fuck, I'm gonna stump my feet on the ground and walk off and say, go ahead, put me on child support.
I know you lying.
And
go ahead, put me on child support.
Hey, you ain't
about that life.
You know, as a black, you know, as a black man, if you do that, your life is basically fucked up for 18 years.
No, more than 18 years.
Okay, more than 18 years, actually.
The government can come for child support. It don't matter how old the kid is.
Yep.
You know, that's the same situation my father's in right now for children he had before I was born, and he's still paying shit for them, even though they're like 20s, 30s now.
Wow.
That's back pay, nigga.
Probably
That's back pay, nigga.
She wanted to raise the child support to $100,000 a month.
Yeah, and that's
obviously you know the child ain't gonna see a damn thing.
Nah,
which is funny because that's how my one of my family.
How much does he make a year?
You're not gonna have stuff.
How much is he making a year? I don't know exactly how much. But here's one big issue though. With entertainers and whatnot, they don't get paid weekly. They don't get paid. You know what I'm saying? So they might make a lot of money this month and not a lot of money next month. You know what I'm saying?
Question.
They might not get any money next month.
Question. All right, y'all know, because I was recently watching this news report on D Wade and his girl, and his situation with his mom and how she's almost homeless, and he's got his kids. You know, the courts gave his kids to him, and now it's like, when they have kids and when it deals with child support, should the mother be supported by the father, even though it's good for the mother to be with the children when it's not with the custody of them, or should the mother have to support
I think he should probably. I mean, I don't know if D Wade want to do that for his ex, because that bitch is a psycho. But.
Yeah, that bitch is psycho. But
that's good.
I'm just saying, for the kids, I think he should try to do it. Try to keep that healthy. She's crazy. Try to keep a healthy foundation for his children.
Yeah,
at the same time,
I wouldn't buy no house or nothing.
Yeah.
No,
I pay your rent at an apartment building.
Yeah, but look, the problem with that is that became a career.
I'm sorry. Listen, man, I'm sorry. I ain't ready for no. Listen. I'm young. I enjoy my life. I don't know about y'all. Speaking for myself. I ain't ready for no kids. I enjoy my life.
I'm sure we all are. Like who wants a kid at early 20s or late 20s or I understand it.
I don't want a kid ever.
Oh, damn.
There you go. I don't even want 3 kids.
That girl from the brothel going.
I really don't think people understand how hard it is to raise a kid and how much you have to sacrifice. I'm not willing to sacrifice all that.
Yes.
I need a fish sandwich with no tomatoes.
The fuck?
No tomatoes. No tomato. I don't want no fries or nothing. Just a sandwich with no tomatoes. Okay, thank you.
Who does that?
I told you, $1.36 an hour is enough for a McDonald's paycheck, man. Come on.
I was gonna say probably the mean type of person probably don't even like fish, huh?
No, them tomatoes is nasty. They got all kind of pesticides and shit in it. Fish sandwich is bad enough as it is.
Why you ain't getting nothing else? Just the fish sandwich?
And that's all I need. I got a drink already in here.
Yo, you need to go to Pathmark and start buying your own food. That's what I do.
Yo, check this out, Uber. I told people this story, and they kept telling me that I was paranoid. I go into this store. Now, I told you, this store had 3 murders and whatnot in it. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm in the store.
Wait. You went to a store that had 3 murders already?
Yeah. So, I go in there, right?
Okay. That means you already fucked up.
Well, this was an emergency, but anyway, I went there even when it wasn't an emergency. But at one point in time, I said I vowed not to ever go there again, and I went anyway. But anyway, I go there, and this dude is looking towards me, and he's talking to somebody behind me. I didn't hear what he said, but he leaned, he nodded his head right towards me. I looked behind me, the dude he was talking to went out front and waited. Now, if that would happen to you, like you was in my position, wouldn't you be kind of cautious about what's going on?
No, I would not have gone in the store.
But I'm saying if you already did, you passed that point, and the dude nodded his head towards you, and the guy goes out that's behind you.
Well, I'd be suspicious.
Guess what they kept telling me? They said, you probably give people the benefit of the doubt. They probably
no. That's how niggas get killed.
Yeah, I know. Guess what? I told them that. Then I said I was in the alleyway. I was in the car in the alleyway. I went and got this drink, right? And I had my...
what?
I was in the alleyway, right? In the car.
Why?
I was getting a drink from the car. I left a drink down in there, right? I get that. I close the door. This guy comes behind me. Now, we're in the alleyway, so I'm kind of like, okay, let me watch out for this guy. Take the drink, put it in my other hand, take the key, I leave it in my hand and stab in position just in case. Now I got it tucked, and I'm looking, and I just keep on walking. And they said, why would you do that? I don't know who this motherfucker is, just in case. He might be a nice guy, but just in case, I'm ready for his ass. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you wouldn't do the same thing?
You got a crazy ass life, man.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying, Uber.
But you wouldn't do that?
It's just a crazy life that Maine lives. The life
you wouldn't reach for
I just wonder,
yeah, I would. I mean, you know.
Where he lives, though.
The Boondocks. The Boondocks, man. The Boondocks.
Are there gangs there?
The Boondocks.
The Boondocks.
Actually, they didn't clear most of the gangs up. There used to be a whole lot of blood.
Lives in the Boondocks, man.
No, but I'm surprised, man. I was about to say, if the shit that you saying you have to deal with, I'm surprised your ass ain't dead.
It ain't like
I say that nigga.
Yo, Blake Griffin is going ham.
It ain't no war zone. This ain't like Iraq.
Blake Griffin just put up 19 points in the first quarter.
That's your boy.
No punches. Nick ain't holding no punches. I thought you'd be dead.
Blake Griffin is going ham.
That's your boy.
Blake Griffin. I mean, I wouldn't say Blake Griffin my boy, but he's nice though.
He trying to make you happy. He trying to make you proud, man. Shh. He said I know the nerd niggas watching me right now. He said I gotta put up some numbers. Put up some numbers.
I've been really impressed with Blake Griffin lately.
Yeah.
Ever since Chris Paul been out,
That's all he wanted. That's all he wanted. He didn't want no championship. That's all he wanted. For you to say that you're impressed.
To be impressed by him.
That's it.
Exactly.
Nothing else.
Whoosh.
So, Uber, you think LeBron gonna stay in Miami after the season?
I don't know what that nigga's going to do. I don't know. Maybe he'll stay, maybe he won't. Who knows?
Because
God damn.
I need him to come to the Celtics. I need him to come to the Celtics.
He ain't doing that. I know that.
Because my team is just bad this season, man.
God damn, yo, Kevin Love got 12 rebounds already. It's not even halftime yet.
Apparently, this woman got a sex toy stuck in her anus.
Yeah, I saw that.
But I know what I'm about to say.
How that happened?
What do you mean, how it happened?
I mean, like they just shoved it right up and it just kind of, like I seen this one little what's that, Susan Johansson, whatever, she was talking about that. She said when you get to a certain point, it'll curve on you and just sit in you.
I know what I'm about to say.
Where you can't come out.
Uber car, man. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't seen a good chapter review like that since the Elite Ace. Good job, man. You really captured.
Chapter review?
I mean, you really captured the emotion. You know what I'm saying? It's like you added more to that chapter than it was. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
in the way you captured the emotion of war and really broke it down. That shit was amazing, man.
But the crazy thing that had me confused, you had me confused for the first while. Because you didn't say anything about the chapter to the very end. You was characterizing Madara for like 80% of the review, and then you finally got to the chapter at the end.
No, I was just giving my general thoughts on the chapter. People don't watch for. I mean, what is a chapter review? Especially how I don't even understand how people review 20 pages.
I don't understand how they like. That's why I call these reactions. 'Cause I don't understand how you can give your full opinion on something. One, that's not done. 20 pages. What is that going to tell you? That's a specific event, and you're going to review a specific event when you don't know the content of it later.
Exactly. It's more of opinions or thoughts.
Yeah.
That's what a review is.
It's your thoughts.
No, that's not.
Well, when I think of a review, I think of a whole entire manga or a whole entire anime.
Or it's
That's what I think. If you review,
I'm kind of borderline on that opinions or thoughts review thing. I'm kind of borderline. I don't think a review.
What I'm saying
I don't
is
think a review is solely on your opinion.
A review is not.
I don't think your review is solely on your opinion.
No, but if you do a review, you're going to put your thoughts.
No, I never said that at all.
No, if you do a review, you're going to put your thoughts and opinions in it.
But with the review,
well, you should.
I think opinion is looked like at the last factor when you're looking at a review.
But
review,
I mean, of course.
Yeah.
Of course, you want to make sure. Of course, you want to have a non-biased outlook based on facts.
Me personally, I just enjoy a real in-depth review. I don't care about none of that. Long as that motherfucker in depth and you break it down and make me understand it more. Because see me, I just skim through the pages. You know what I'm saying? I don't too much just pay attention too much. You know what I'm saying? So when Uber and King of Lightning or Jotin do it, they really break those panels down to me. Then I'd be like, oh, okay, that's what the Juby was. I ain't know what the fuck that thing was on that one panel page. You know?
I was looking like this. I was like,
I just skim through. I don't care.
Yo,
I was confused as hell too when I first saw it. Like, it was just smoke and then a big ass face. Like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, you know what I said? At a certain point, I was just like this. I said, I see the eye. That must be the Juby. And I just left it as that. I said, I see the eye.
That must be the Juby.
Yo,
I must be Juby.
I kept going like, what the? You never got to like one time. It was in One Piece. During the that fight. What's that dude named Kaku? Whatever his name was. He was that jackal. Remember the jackal?
Not the jackal. That was
no, he was a giraffe.
No.
Jayabora or
no, he was a jack. He was a jackal.
Jackal, Jayabora.
No.
He said a jackal. He was playing Sanji, right?
That's what he's trying to say.
No.
For the cheetah.
No, he was the fight. Look, he was the.
You don't have the answers, man.
Remember him and Pale used to fight together. Now Pale was the other dude. Now the other dude that I couldn't see, he was black, right? He had a black face and he was a dog. No, he wasn't a jackal. Yeah, a jackal, wasn't he? It was like a dog or something like that.
Man, who the fuck you talking about, homie?
The dude. Remember in Alabasta, they had the two bodyguards. One of them was Pale. The other one is the one I'm talking about.
Who the fuck
Pale
you
was
talking
the bird.
about, homie? Unless this
One
dude was
Piece.
so much farther that I don't remember him.
No, he wasn't father.
What's his name?
Chaka?
What's his name?
Yeah, Chaka. Him.
Who the fuck is
Right.
Chaka?
It was Chaka and Pell. Now they got
He
to
said,
this
who the
one.
fuck is Chaka?
They got to this one. They got to this one panel, right, where it was just black, right. And I kept looking. I said, "What the hell is?" You could see some eyes, but you couldn't see nothing. I kept, "What the hell is that?"
Nigga, why you talking about him?
I finally found out it was him with his head back, laying on the ground. But before that, I couldn't see what it was because it was all black. The whole panel was just black because his face is black and the background was black. So it was black. I couldn't tell what it was. Like I said, I know it's a face, but I can't see it. It was his head was upside
Oh, I know
down.
what you're talking about. Yeah.
You remember that? I kept saying, "What the
Yeah,
fuck
now I know
is
what you're
that?" I kept turning it upside down. I kept looking from
It was,
different angles.
Hold on a second.
He was laid out, and you just couldn't. You couldn't see what it was.
I found a picture of him. Here it goes. But like, I don't know this nigga. Like,
If you did, you don't watch One Piece then.
I mean, look, he's not that relevant.
No, he's not relevant, but he was a big part of the story for.
Look, the only reason I
big part of
remember,
that arc.
look, the only reason, here's the picture. The only reason
Yeah,
I
he
remember
was a
Pell-
jackal. That's what I said. I know.
Right, he
what I'm
was.
talking
I
about. Y'all trying to make me
Right.
think like I'm trying to make it seem like I don't know what I'm talking about.
Look, I'm just saying though. He's like, you. That's like asking me. I bet you 2 arcs from now, I won't even remember who Virgo is. Like that dude.
Wow.
You don't know. You won't remember
Everybody
Virgo.
will
Obviously, you
remember
don't.
Virgo.
Oh, everyone was gonna remember Virgo. Virgo was.
He was the.
Come on.
That's that nigga who got owned.
But he was the first one. He was the first character in One Piece to use
Full body?
hardening hockey. Yeah, full body hardening hockey and use that as his main weapon.
No,
I mean-
that's not who Virgo was. Virgo
Yeah,
was
yeah.
the dude who got his ass whooped.
By law.
Virgo was the most
By
underwhelming badass.
Law had him chopped up. He had a little piece. He had this over here, that over there.
I thought when Virgo went full body hockey, I thought Law was about to die. I thought we was about to have a second actual death in One Piece. Then this nigga just gets cut with everything. I'm like, nah.
There's more than one actual death in One Piece.
I mean, but I thought it was gonna be
No,
clear
it ain't.
cut. Like,
Yes, it is.
Who died?
You got Ace. You got Gold Roger. You got the guy at the
Yeah, go. Well,
Nah, I'm
you
not talking about niggas who died in the
you can't die.
flashbacks,
You
nigga.
can't bring the past.
Okay,
Nah, you
well,
can't
then-
do that.
Well, then what about the dude?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Well, what about that? What about that? What about that no-name nigga who died in chapter 337? What about that
Don't do
nigga?
that.
Yeah, the dude that bit off his
Don't do that.
Virgo, Monet,
Oh, well, Monet. Yeah, she. Yeah.
and Virgo. They both dead. They got blown up.
Okay. Yeah, those two.
Don't do that.
Yeah, it was a no-name.
This
dude
nigga
that
gonna
got
try.
killed.
First thing niggas do is start naming niggas in backstories. What do you want to
Man,
Hey yo, let me tell you. Hey yo, let me
But
tell you
it's still
something.
more than one
Let me
person.
tell you something.
Oh,
Let me tell you
yeah, there
something.
is. I
Let me
mean,
tell you something. Let me tell you
Yeah,
something.
take it,
You're-
man.
Let me tell you
Not too
something, man.
much.
Let me tell you something, man. And this is a factual statement. You're speaking too soon when you say Monet and Virgo are dead. I mean, look. One Piece, man. It's like it's conditioned you to think that people don't die. That's the thing. Like, it. I just think they're not gonna. I'm just
Wait,
thinking they're not gonna dead.
wait, Virgo's not dead. Wasn't he still alive?
No,
I
they
mean, he
blew
was
him up.
sliced. He was still alive, but there was an
He was
explosion.
still alive. But
There was
the
an
fact of the matter
explosion.
is,
There was an
No,
explosion.
because
Island exploded.
see,
Yeah.
what you call them,
Well,
Law's
well,
powers allow him to. He could disassemble anything without actually hurting it,
Yeah, well, I heard.
and then he could reassemble it in any fashion he wants.
Yeah.
So when he cuts you, if he's using his power, it's really not really cutting you; he's just separating you.
Yeah.
Has to,
Nice way of
yeah.
putting it.
In his,
Damn, that nigga missed a point blank layup.
What's it, an air ball? What was
Wait,
that?
wait, hold on, go over
It
the
hit
goal.
every part of the rim but the center.
It rolled in like this and came out. It was like it's one of those things.
It didn't even roll out. It hit one part of the rim, the other part of the rim, and then rolled off.
Wow.
see,
Yo, but, Uber, can you ball?
No.
I used to be able to.
You was one of the best ones out there, wasn't you?
No, I wasn't that good. It,
I was
like
gonna say, what was
like
your
back in the fifth grade, I couldn't hit a layup. I couldn't shoot a jump shot. But by the time I got to like high school, I could
Like
make
Uber. Are you
I
tall?
spent my from
Nah, I'm like 5'3", 5'4", something like that.
Nigga, how you good? Like, like
I
I'm
played
thinking
basketball
you might
almost
have had some
Well,
mad
that-
handle game or
Nah, back in high school, I mean, when we had gym and stuff, I mean,
Oh,
it wasn't
yeah.
that big of a size difference.
yeah, I got you.
I used to
got
play basketball almost every day from when I was 10 all we. No, it wasn't 10. What was I 9?
you. Remember
maybe
those?
eight.
Nigga, you did everything. You was a chess grandmaster.
I was no grandmaster. I ain't nowhere near no grandmaster.
Chesker.
I never
You
said
was-
that. Why you doing
Yo,
that?
man.
You used to ball with LeBron James.
No, I used to ball every day.
You used to catch passes from Terry Bradshaw, nigga.
Yo, man said that he's worked at the Pentagon. He's worked everywhere. He's working at the Pentagon. He works for the IRS. He works for YouTube.
He be
does it
auditing
all.
niggas.
It's like he was like, hey, I'll be working at.
I gotta one up you.
and
Not
shit.
joking.
You're like, hey,
Why you do that to me? Try to make me feel bad about what I say. Now I
I'm
feel
just
all
saying, man,
hurt.
you've done a lot, man. Fuck,
Yo, you
man.
know what I got the taste for right now? Some calamari.
I have no clue what that is. Isn't that squid or something?
I know I've
Yeah,
heard about
fried
that
squid.
before. I saw fried squid. I went to like this
I don't trust
Asian
that shit.
buffet. I looked at that shit. One of them
Shit
moved.
fried.
I said, nah,
So,
nah.
It was cat dogs.
One of
and
them
bears.
moved. Nah, I ain't doing it.
What you say, cat dog? I used to hate that goddamn cartoon.
Well,
For real?
that made me mad.
For real?
How come the smart one always got beat up every time? The dumb one, he had a good life. The smart one always got jumped and everything else.
Because, man, they attached to
same
each
thing
other,
in fucking
man.
Ren and Stimpy.
Oh, remember when your boy Dog? He said he had bought all this expensive mud, right? And then he sold it to buy a cat a birthday gift or something like that. And then he said, "You sold your mud?" He said, "Yeah, I looked up the recipe for it online, and he said, turns out it's real easy to make." That had me laughing. But I couldn't stand how they always beat up on Cat, but never did that to Dog when Dog was the dumb one.
MangaMiyn, I'm gonna ask you a question, a real question, okay? When you do your chapter reviews, right?
Uh-huh.
How do you review a chapter? Because the next week's chapter, right, might make the other week's chapter look like shit. Because we'll have the events that follow from the next
Hey,
week's
man,
chapter.
you just do it, man.
You just do
look,
it.
you don't look. I don't make no factual statements in terms of my opinions. If I have an opinion, then obviously that could be it could be rebutted, in the next chapter. So that they don't even have to worry about that. I had to. If I make a prediction or something like that and it don't come true, there ain't nothing wrong with that. That doesn't change the fact.
You make a theory.
Yo, man, are you going
it's
to
just
invite
a
this nigga into the stream or what? Because he keeps
Who?
asking.
Who?
Have you been looking at the comments? This nigga,
Yeah, I know what you're
No, I'm
talking
not
about.
for a minute.
Like, hey, let me in.
I
Tell
stopped-
me, let me in.
That's like,
Man,
who is
could
that?
you
Dude,
invite?
Naruto One Piece fan. I don't even know who he is. Man. This nigga
Yo,
keeps
get him in
asking.
here.
I don't
Get him
know
in
who
here.
he is.
Get him in here, man.
No, I
put him
can't.
in.
I can't invite him unless I know who he is.
Hey yo, man.
He says he knows
Luffy.
you.
Hey yo, man, Luffy the Super Saiyan once, man.
Luffy the Super Saiyan.
Oh, Luffy the Super Saiyan.
That's
Oh,
your
you talking
man.
about? Oh, you talking about Luffy the Dick Rider? Man, I ain't.
Why you do that?
I was wrong. I was wrong for that. Damn, my bad.
I bet you won't say it when he gets in here.
Wow.
I bet you won't say it when he
Hey,
gets
yo,
in here.
When he come in here, it's gonna be a problem.
My bad,
I just
man.
saw a Hiroshima atomic
Damn.
bomb,
My
yo.
bad, man. I guess
I just saw a Hiroshima atomic bomb, yo. God
Oh, it's
damn.
gonna be like a Mike
This
Tyson
nigga,
fight.
this nigga
He's
throwing
what I-
shots.
Nagasaki.
Nukes
Y'all
fired,
don't
yo.
think he is? Y'all don't think he is? Last time I checked, he was in the hospital from his asshole being busted. Y'all ain't-
Oh. Yo, what did he do to you, Darius?
I'm about to say.
What he do,
Yeah.
man? God
It was
damn.
some, man. I seen a couple of dick riding back in the past thing, like so. I started to express my feelings. Why, Luffy, man? No, I have
He
nothing
love you
against you.
that much.
That's
man.
It's
Hey,
just
Darius?
it's huh?
Darius, he said he's gonna see you in the streets though.
No,
you gonna do
yo,
about-
Darius.
You don't want to see Darius in the street.
Darius.
Tell him
The high
come on. Tell him come on. I'm sending my address. Give me his page.
Dick riding is the highest form of flattery.
Tell him, come on.
He said dick riding is the highest form of flattery.
Yeah, you supposed to feel honored that people dick riding you.
Hey, man, I don't know, man.
I don't got no dick riders.
I'm looking out for you.
Which is kind of ironic because I'm pretty popular, but I don't have no dick riders.
Uber.
See, look, there you go.
Uber, you speaking too soon, because you do.
Oh.
You got fanboys.
Yeah,
okay. I mean, that's kind of weird, and I do got fanboys, but they're not like real dick riders. I don't have dick riders like people get on YouTube and copy me.
Man, they got shrines. They got in their closet. They got shrines.
I don't know, man. When you hit the community, people started using terms that
you're a deity, right?
Before. You know, they started saying
Uber's
intelligent shit. They started talking about character, plot development, talking about the art of storytelling and shit. Yeah, man.
Yeah, people go to their closets, open to the closet, it's a big picture of Uber right there, and they're working on their character development.
Yeah.
They're working. I'm gonna be the next Uber. Here's my backstory.
Yeah, man.
and they go into the origin story. The origin
story. I'm growing my.
Is that Jotun?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Jotun been hiding from me. Why? You been hiding from me for so long?
Damn, niggas.
My nigga,
I see you got the sideburns for the bitches, huh?
Always, man. Always. You
got the devil's beard. Little devil's beard. Why you been hiding from me, man?
Yo, man,
was cool.
That's the shit I hate on my Facebook too, my nigga. Like, this should be saying, I know you saw my message, because it should be saying seen, and then fucking time the date and shit. I hate that shit.
I just stopped sending messages. People don't reply. I ain't begging nobody.
I'm fucking around. I mean, I just don't join that many streams. I mean,
that's how they doing BX.
Yeah, that's how. if it's not about us, we don't do this shit.
Nah, I'm just playing. Like, to me, that seemed kind of funny. For God, like one time, the dude was like, "Oh, you can't talk to nobody." Who the fuck are you, man? I'm a grown man. I'm a grown man. I'm a grown man out here in the streets. I ain't looking for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, this nigga stay getting G-checked.
Like this dude.
They don't take him serious.
This dude kept talking about something. We gotta go out and see a movie. I'm like, I'm a grown ass man out here in these streets. I got work I gotta do. Fuck a movie.
Yeah, you tell them that. you tell them that.
So you be bugging.
Let me ask men. So if a good-looking bitch said, "Let's go to the movies," will you still tell her, "Nah, bitch"?
That's a different story. I'm talking about a dude.
If a chick asks me to go to the movies, I tell her, "Hold up, I gotta go get the condoms."
Condoms, man.
If you say, "Wait, condoms? What that got to do with anything?" Then you like, "Okay, I ain't gotta go to the movies then." You just save me some money. You just save me a lot of money.
We'll talk about that later, baby.
Hey, I'm a gentleman. See, I'm a gentleman. I'm different. Like, if a girl asks me to go to the movie, I'm gonna say how much it costs. She gonna say if she say $20, I'm gonna say, "Look here,
split that.
You give me your 10, and I put 10 in, and we can get you into the movies."
You know, this what I do.
You call that being a gentleman?
Hey man, at least I would put half in.
No, I'll be like, "You want to go to the movies?" I know this guy.
It's rules. It's rules to the game. Like, if she asks you to go to the movies, then you assume it's half and half. But if you ask her to go to the movies, that means you paying because you offering a ticket.
That's not always the case.
Hey, yo, man.
Let's say she said, "Yo, let's go see RoboCop."
Hey, yo,
I'm like,
man.
"You know what? We can go see RoboCop. I know this man. He can hook me up with the bootleg about $3, and we can watch that."
Hey, yo, man. Y'all talking? Yo, man. Y'all talking that chivalry shit? Beyond
chivalry. Hey, boy.
I ain't got no problems.
Did I just see a WCW posting in your background, boy?
Yeah, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? That's the shit right there. Goldberg.
Is that Goldberg?
Yeah,
that's Goldberg.
Goldberg.
Hollywood. This nigga got the WCW poster.
Yeah, man.
Yo, man, shit's real in the streets, man.
Oh shoot!
Listen, you know it's all about the dead man.
I mean, look, I had a dead man, but that was ripped, and I had an Austin one, but I couldn't get it.
Oh man, I ain't seen WC. I ain't seen WCW in so long, man. Listen, WCW was actually good, but I think in terms of they writing, I kind of think that they didn't know how to write they characters right. Like with
a lot of people lost their writers.
like with DDP. Like I thought DDP was an awesome villain, but I don't think they knew how to write him right. You know what I'm saying? I think they had problems with writing his character.
Yeah, they fucked up his origin story.
I thought he was an awesome. I thought he was an awesome good guy.
No, he was a great villain, but WCW, no, I think DDP went to WWF, and then they really screwed him over.
Oh yeah, they really fucked him up with that whole stalker shit.
Yeah, with Undertaker, they screwed his character.
Somebody said, "Is Jotun even black?"
No, Jotun is Hispanic.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie though, I got that a couple of times, like in PMs and shit like that. Like niggas are like, yo, Jotun, are you black? I'm like, since when?
You know what keep happening? Everybody keep
what are you, Jotun?
That shit.
I'm mostly Puerto Rican, and then there's some descent of Dominican and Spaniard.
Like people keep walking up to me thinking I'm Hispanic.
My nigga, what?
That's crazy. God damn, who's got a cat, man? That cat going ham.
I mean, some fish and it wants it.
Now, see, Jotun is a person I can get along with because he Hispanic and stuff. See, I'm not racist towards them type of people, so.
As long as they got some color in it, he got a little tint to him.
You know how it is. We don't need to get in detail.
That's light.
Actually, I got busted at work. Believe it or not, I got busted at work about that.
Say rock.
For being racist?
Yeah, I got busted.
This nigga said I got busted. What happened?
Because I was in the kitchen and this dude was talking to me. He was like, man, that white girl look good, don't she? I say, shit. I say, nah, I don't. I say, nah, man, there ain't no white girl. He's like, you racist? I was like, yeah, I ain't gonna deny it. And he started laughing. He was like, well, at least you being honest. I said, yeah, can't lie about it.
Hey, I don't know.
One dude I know, right? He said he stopped messing with white girls. He said because they had. He said this girl had liver spots and those little freckles and stuff like that. He said shit just looked nasty. He said I stopped messing.
How?
I ain't gonna lie. I do make exceptions. I make exceptions. I give some people benefit of the doubt.
Look,
whose cat is that?
That's Miyn's.
That's Miyn's cat.
No.
I don't gotta make
get it
no
out of
exceptions.
here, man.
I'll
Get it out
fuck
of
any
here.
chick.
That's what I'm saying.
No. I ain't talking about no white girl. I'm talking about like different white human beings.
I got favorites.
I mean, like I give him a chance. I give him a chance to try to be cool with him, but
you better get
me
some.
being cool with him is very slim. Very slim.
Over. You ain't got no favorites, man?
Yes, you do.
No, I like black skinned women.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yo, me and Uber was competing for Michonne.
Uber really means if the chick got an ass that's wider than 50 inches, that's his favorite.
Pretty much.
You ain't in the short girls.
I fuck any girl. It don't matter.
Taller than you.
Tall, short,
and they look like they can beat you up. You like,
Uber, you know you lying, man.
No,
I'm dead ass. Tell him, Jotun, I'm dead ass.
I met this cat twice. This nigga pointed out to some bitches. I was like, damn, Uber, really? Like, yup, fuck it, I get it. And I'm like, all right, man.
You know what one dude kept saying? He said, pussy ain't got no face. Pussy ain't got no face.
It don't.
It ain't got a face.
Get what you can get, man. Get what you can get, man.
It doesn't got a face, but it do got a smell to it.
I ain't fucking no dirty bitch.
Yo, you fucking with the wrong bitches if it don't smell like strawberries and bananas, my nigga.
Yeah, you right. That's what I'm saying, man. You gotta have a preference. Go after these chicks.
I mean, I think it goes unsaid that I wouldn't fuck a dirty bitch.
Oh
yeah. That's the standard. I think that's an average man's standard, unless
Yeah, unless you like really desperate.
Unless you into that femdom shit, or I don't know, man.
I used to like nigga.
Say what?
Nah, King of straps into that femdom shit.
Wait, so Ruben Card, would you be into a midget?
Would I fuck a midget? Yeah, probably.
No, would you want to date a midget?
Would I date a midget?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
I mean, you told me your height earlier. There's not much difference. Like,
I'm not a midget.
There ain't gonna be that much.
Nah, I'm just saying. Like, we see 5 foot girls date 6 foot men. I'm just saying, it's not that. Not a difference, man.
Yeah.
Hey man, nobody know. Hey man, he like what he like. That's his preference.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I mean, you know, I mean,
Puerto
things
Rican.
come up in streams that never come up in real life conversations. Like,
They really
nobody ever asked me would I date a midget before.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I never thought about it before.
We answer some strange ass questions.
Like I say, man. Hey man, he
Well, actually,
like,
no, that's not true because
like what he like.
Why wouldn't you date a midget?
When you get us together, like the last time me, King, Zoro, Bankai was all together, like these niggas literally talked about surgery of the penis and how it can help you with sex. That shit was ridiculous.
But what type of surgery they talking about?
No, fucking King and Uber Akari were tipsy as fuck. They didn't know what
I don't remember what he was saying.
Exactly, they were tipsy as fuck. They were just talking random ass shit. I'm trying to get home. I'm like, I'm not even talking to these guys right now. Like,
Man, I don't want nobody touching nothing. Shoot, they might go up in there and mess something and become impudent, and I don't want that.
Yo, man, I don't know about that.
You sound paranoid as hell.
No, if that happens, like if I become impudent, right? I really wouldn't even want to live anymore. When you feel like less than a man.
If I was impotent, I mean, it would be fucked up. It'd be really bad.
Like life is over. You might just.
But I mean, okay, what kind of impotent we talking about? We talking about like there's no cure, no possible cure?
No, yeah, you just flash it all, for the rest of your life.
That's too funny.
You might as well end yourself right there. Like when they said it, I was like, you just signed my death certificate.
I mean, there's still other reasons to live.
No, they got put like in order for you to even do anything, they got to put a damn inflatable bladder that you got to press your balls in in order to inflate your dick in order to do anything. Nah, we ain't going through that.
Wait, are we talking about flaccid or no filling?
No, just flaccid.
No frills, just the analysis. Remember.
No thrill, yeah. Just the analysis. No thrills. Just go in.
No,
you can still fill though, right? I mean, that wouldn't be too bad.
Hey,
yes, it would.
I know about the X.
Do nothing with it.
I know I asked this before, but this question for Joe 10.
Yo, what's good?
Say, Joe 10, I'm a big fan of your chapter reviews. I don't want to sound like no group or anything. You know what I'm saying? But
no, don't worry. You're not really Super Saiyan. Don't worry about it.
Hey man.
Damn, even you talking about it?
Here we go.
I must have missed something because I don't remember this.
Hey man, but can you please take me to your famous Chinese restaurant? Cause I want to try.
Oh no, I got you, son. Like I told you, Sakura-Matsuri.
Damn, that shit was delicious.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm reserving
the Chinese store
restaurant for Saturday. And then Sunday, I'm taking you to the ramen spot. Took these guys to where they had the fried.
Oh, that one. That's
good.
That's
I'm
good shit.
coming.
That shit was delicious.
Yo, Jotin, I need you to hook me up. I need to come down there. I need to
start
a fundraiser,
my nigga.
I need to start the craze.
You better get a Kickstarter, my nigga.
Big.
I need to spot to crash it.
Man, you may need a sponsor to get down there, man. You may need
The
a
first
sponsor to
thing I
get down
think
there.
when a nigga asks me to hook me up is, you ain't getting my money, so start a Kickstarter.
Oh, no, I don't need no money. I just need a spot to stay, just for a day.
Yeah.
You gotta need a definitely Kickstarter.
No, you see them little containers back there in your room? I sleep in one of the containers. Give me a blanket. I sleep right in one of the containers.
He'll do it too, because he already sleep in a sleeping bag.
I should bring the damn bag up there. You won't even need to give me a blanket. I bring the bag up there, and I just need one of the containers. The bathtub.
Listen, man. If you serious, you seem like a cool legit dude. If you serious, I'm getting a hotel room, but I'm let you know now. My eyes is open at all times. Anything come up. Oh my God! Listen, I ain't saying that.
Keep your blade on you, man. I know what it is. Keep your blade on you.
No, ain't gonna be no blade. See, the only reason I ain't gonna have a gun because I can't get to the airport. But
damn, yo,
I'm let you know.
You're a real life nigga, yo.
I'm let you know. If you try to steal anything from, I would shank you.
No, this is what we do. I sleep in the bathtub, right? Just lock the door. Just make sure you unlock it in the morning.
See, then I wouldn't be human. No, I wouldn't do that.
Yo, that laugh.
But you can, you know what? I'm dead serious now. You can kick it with me. You free to kick it with me. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good, ho.
Yo, man, we gotta find the jazz club.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my god.
Jazz club.
Yo, the last time we was hanging out, this nigga was dead ass trying to get us into a jazz club. We found one. Then King of Lightning got mad scared to go into the village. He's like, I'm not going to know.
He's like, there's a whole bunch of gay people there. I don't know about this, man.
That's like they got a spot like that in Philly. It's like between 15th and 13th Street. Between those streets on South Street, man.
Yo, my nigga, you act like we know what 15th or 13th Street is.
I'm just saying that they got a spot. It's like that in that area down in
Yo, act like you about to Google map that shit and go to Philly. I'm not about that.
Yeah, I ain't about that.
It's like it's an area just like the village down there.
I ain't about that life.
South Philly, but not in South Philly.
Sakura Matsuri is like April 25th, April 26th, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Tenderloin section.
Yo, there's gonna be so many fucking people this time around. Like, we got a bunch of subs coming through.
Yeah, we are.
All your subscribers is coming.
I'ma hide my face.
Yeah, we got
I'm gonna put on a Mr. Potato Head disguise.
I got my own party
you got a
coming,
couple fanboys, and you too, Bankai. Y'all better bring a blade out there.
And I know, I was
Because
gonna say,
one of them crazy fans might come up to you and say, "Guys,
Yo, tell him, man.
There's gonna be a fight going on when it gets there.
God dang, hey man, hey, all that good news. I wish I stayed in the anime community. Shit.
you gotta flip the blade out like, motherfucker, come up to me one more time.
Tell him, Bankai, you about that life.
I don't know about that life.
Bankai did 12 years for putting in work.
This nigga Bankai is lying. This nigga Bankai is from Brooklyn talking about lying.
He said, I did 12 years for putting in work. Man, he the one kept Brooklyn hot. Kept the cops stayed on the block.
Bankai is the reason why the anime community is always hot, son. This nigga on the down low starting mad shit.
Man, he's a what they call a crime lord.
Syndicate.
Yeah,
he's an American gangster.
Yeah, but he's smart, so he keeps it all on the low.
Yeah.
he took over those apartments he lived in what's he called? What's my man name? What's my man name? Nino Brown style. That's what he did.
with the purple tracksuit.
And the whole nine. The whole nine.
I'm bringing.
Yeah, he got one of them. What they call he got people singing lullabies. Remember that? Mm-hmm. Sing the cat a lullaby. I'm bringing rockabye, baby.
I'm bringing my paper so I can get all my favorite YouTubers autographed. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, really?
I want a picture with Joe 10. You know Joe 10. He my favorite. You know, I told you this before. I expressed my feelings that you're one of my favorite chapter reviewers. I want to. Is Elite Ace coming? Because I like him for Bleach.
I'm gonna talk to him about that.
So.
I'm gonna talk to him about that, but I'll see.
Yeah.
You gotta see Ronnie.
But I will tell you who's coming though. Luke's
coming.
The writer, Super Saiyan. He's coming.
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to see him in person. Dang, I have to see him in person.
You ain't scared that he gonna shank you?
Listen here.
Oh, there you go. He been hiding. Finally found him.
Listen here.
Who coming to us? Sakura Matsuri.
When is it?
It's April 28th or 26th.
How much does it cost? How much does it cost to get in?
It's $20.
20.
Oh,
that's not that. That's light. That's
whoa.
That's real.
We not getting no free. We not getting no free tickets this year.
I'll try and get it, but it's retarded how my video got more views than it did last year, and now I'm not getting free tickets. I'll find out. I'll try to get it again though.
Oh, because I don't know about that $20. I mean, I'll go for free, but the festival kind of, is kind of butt cheeks. I'm not paying for $20 for that.
You just go in there to tour people. That's it.
What's going on, people?
Yep.
What's up?
What's up?
You just got done throwing? I know it took you a while to get back to the end of that truck, that 18-wheeler.
Hell yeah, man. Once I got to the back, it was magic, man.
He said it's the last row. and we done.
Hey man, it's my brother, man. It's my brother. It's for review, man. My black brother. I miss you, man. I really miss you, man. I really miss you.
I'm always on the other side, bro.
I'm coming. When I get my car, I'm coming. So be ready.
You ate something.
I'm about when I got the whip, we out.
Yo, how you get the free tickets, man? Because I don't want to pay that.
Like, last year it was mad random. Like some dude, like you know how, well, you're not on Facebook, so you wouldn't know. But I mean, you are. You just don't jump on that shit. On Facebook, you have two different PMs. You have your regular PM, and you have this random shit called the other. Now the other is hardly ever looked upon because you never noticed that shit. So one day I'm like, damn, I got like 25 other PMs. What the fuck? So I checked them, and I see one random ass other PM that's like, hey man, I saw your video. I work for the Brooklyn Botanical Gardens. I really love the fact that you're sponsoring it and all that stuff. We're gonna give you free tickets. I said, fuck it, give me free tickets, and that's how I got it.
Oh, you gotta find that.
That's pretty good.
You gotta find that PM and PM that nigga back, like.
Yeah.
Oh, Jolton gotta connect.
Because we raised the status of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
I'm not even joking. Like, true story. We made videos about that shit, took pictures, and.
Yeah, I'll make a video about it too. I got my camera ready.
Are you even?
Well, you know, Miyn would do that shit.
I done did it before.
MangaMiyn would go to a random ass park, talking about I'm in Sakura-Matsuri, do video.
Yo,
and then, like, edit himself in our videos and shit. Like, yeah, I was there.
now I was mad when I found out y'all went. I was like, damn, I want to go. I was broke as hell.
Yeah.
Yo,
and then y'all kept showing all the pictures
Miyn.
y'all together. I was like, these
Miyn.
motherfuckers
Miyn.
stab me in the back.
You talk about you was broke. We went there for free, my nigga.
Yeah, but I gotta pay to get up there.
If you can't afford free shit, you really broke.
No, I couldn't. No,
Man, don't feel bad.
When I found out it was going on, I didn't have enough money to get the bus to go up there.
Yeah,
Yo, dude, you could have taken a mega bus for like $10 round trip.
I know, and I ain't have that. That's what I told Uber and Kari, you could take the mega bus for $13. He didn't believe me.
Hey man, don't feel bad. Listen, my plane, like I said, my plane ticket like almost $300. So.
Woo! Wow, that's expensive.
Yeah, but you getting money.
Yeah, my boy got that cash flow coming in, man. He buying all kind of Walking Dead material and paraphernalia.
Hey, you know what, dude? I got like 2 shirts. I got 2 more. I ordered 4 t-shirts. I got like 17 t-shirts now.
No, because that photography bring in money. That photography bring in money.
I spent a lot of money on that, dude. I got a penny bank the other day. That shit fire, man.
Oh, you know a nigga finna start racking up money. You know, Walking Dead finna come out with some new episodes too. So you know you ready.
Yeah. It's on his power.
He is ready to go.
Comes out this Sunday.
Like,
I'm about to start reviewing that Game of Thrones, man.
Oh, you back on the Game of Thrones?
Yeah, man. I haven't even watched a single episode yet.
You got
Larry talked about coming back.
You know what? You know, Larry say, Larry say at first Larry was talking about he was debating about dropping it, but he said his fans and his homeboys told him and shit. You know what I'm saying? You was the first person to really do it. You might well go ahead and ride it out to the end.
No,
that he was getting posters and stuff like that.
You gotta keep doing it.
Yeah, that too. I really think those chicks played a major part too. I think he tried to sugarcoat that shit.
But check it out.
Well, the thing is, he
got mad.
Artists and stuff. He felt like he didn't want his channel be only nothing but people who only like the Game of Thrones.
Get that, man.
This is one thing I learned throughout my life. He was mad because he said that he lost a little bit of interest in the show. He said, but everybody on his channel only was interested in that. So what? That's what the way your channel is growing. On top of that, 80% of these motherfuckers only watch one of your videos anyway. It ain't no way you're gonna have the perfect subscriber base. 80% of them is gonna be what you don't want.
You know how Larry is. That nigga like a fucking.
He need everything perfect.
He a fucking business mastermind. He want his shit to be diversified.
That wasn't no business mastermind move he pulled by stop doing the reviews.
He didn't stop doing the reviews. He been doing the reviews.
No, he stopped doing the Game of Thrones reviews. That wasn't no mastermind move.
Wait, when?
I mean, a long time ago.
No, he did them last year, didn't he?
You know how many subscribers he lost? He lost like 5,000 subscribers.
He did it last year, but he said he wasn't.
Yeah,
the new
he did a couple of episodes of last year, but then he stopped.
He did? I thought he was still doing it.
Yeah,
they don't do it anymore.
Nah,
So what you mean? So you were saying this is Mastermind? Man, look, I already figured out.
I did not know.
80% of your subscribers won't be the subscribers you want anyway. Those are gonna be people that just stop by, see what they see, and say, I only want to watch this video and subscribe. So you might as well not even worry about trying to have the perfect subscriber base.
They're gonna have to do like you, man. They got to put everything in live stream mode.
Man, let me tell y'all what I said. I said to myself,
he
now.
started doing other videos.
But check this out. When I did the live reviews, right? I had already been thinking about it because I gave somebody else the idea. Of course, they didn't do it because they're lazy. I said, I do it, right? Now, in my mind, I was thinking, I paid so much money.
He did do all the reviews.
He did.
Yeah, that's what I said. He did.
Something happened. I think it had to do with the Red Wedding thing.
So in my mind, I was saying,
season 3, and then he lost a bunch of subs, and then he was like.
In my mind, I was saying I spent so much money, time, energy, and resources on all this equipment I got. Now, if I do the live stream, the only two equipment I'm using that I done put so much heart and energy into is the camera and the webcam. I said, am I willing to give all that up in order to make my channel grow? Hell yeah!
I mean, even if you got a moderately decent channel, whatever money you put in, I mean, unless you went crazy and bought thousands of dollars worth of equipment, you're going to make your money back at least.
Exactly. That's what I did. I spent thousands of dollars on equipment.
Oh, my. Nigga, you crazy.
Nigga, like, you got it back.
But this was over the course of 4 years.
Yeah, I understand where
you say that like it makes it better.
Yeah.
It does.
I understand what
Miyn, you always talking about I'm in the grind, I'm in the struggle, I'm jammed up.
That's what you call desperate.
That's crazy.
What was that?
That was my brother doing the siren.
It's a difference between dropping $3,000. It's a difference between dropping $3,000 off top and then dropping $3,000 over time.
No, it's not. It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
It's just not really.
That's completely different. Like for example, some guy I know, he just went and bought a pair of earrings, right? $40, right? Now he went and found out that that he had to get his other ear pierced, that he wasn't gonna be able to use the other earrings anyway. So dropping it over time is actually better because you can use the money right now. If you drop it all at once, you can't use the money. You can juggle it in the meantime.
But are you still gonna
it's always better to spend it over time.
But you're just not getting some income back though from.
Yeah. It wasn't.
Here's the main point, man. What is the end result of spending the money now and spending the money over time? What is
I bought some lessons. I'm not saying that y'all wrong.
What do you get from the investment? What do you get from the investment?
I just told you I bought some lessons.
Let's go.
You don't have the answers, man.
What type of lessons?
The lesson is I need to be. The lesson was I need to be a lot more efficient. And I learned that the hard way.
No, you know what?
But that's not.
I can't even blame you.
I think the most amount of money I put into my channel was my $50 HD camera. That's it.
I spent $80 on that same camera.
I mean,
I got my camera because I bought it during Christmas time.
I put two.
You had a special on it.
I understand where Miyn is coming from because I'm pretty sure Miyn felt like if I spend this money on my channel, this is gonna help my channel grow faster, and therefore I'll make the money back faster. Unfortunately, YouTube don't work like that 100%.
Exactly.
No, but I know that I figured that out. But what my idea was, I want to make everything. I was a perfectionist. Really, I'm still am. I want to make everything to the best of my ability. So whatever I had, I threw at it. That's been my philosophy till I found out I'm selling this shit to other people that might not give a fuck about all that shit.
And I can understand where you're coming from and all, but if you look at it, YouTube, a lot of YouTubers are big, but they don't have all that fancy shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just them. It's just
the biggest thing you need for a YouTube channel is an HD camera. That's it.
That's all.
Yeah.
That's what I'm. That's what I'm going for right now.
What you're doing too.
That's what I'm going for right now.
About that is a lot of bigger YouTubers started getting like all that fancy equipment and stuff like that once they were like, okay, my channel allows me to go out there and buy the stuff with the money I make off my channel.
I know, and I learned that lesson the hard way. I spent $60 on the laser pointer.
Because there's a lot of other cats out here that don't learn.
You said you spent $60 on a laser pointer?
Exactly, and I learned my lesson the hard way.
Did it point you towards some buried treasure?
No.
Did it point you towards the One Piece?
Hey, it pointed him towards Togashi. He was looking for Togashi to come back.
Why don't you wear a laser pointer?
No.
That's what I'm wondering.
Anytime I told y'all, my philosophy was everything was the best of my ability, which actually is fucking wrong, and I figured that out. But because you gotta be efficient. But at the time, I said I'm gonna go hard. I said if I do something, I'm doing the best, getting the best. Like I went in there, like the computer I got. It was, at the time, that was the best one they had. But outside of a Mac.
Yeah, but what do you think that you did?
That's what I have.
What? You know what I'm saying? So that was my philosophy. I found out I was wrong. You want to go for the the least amount.
You know what it is? The most important thing for anybody who wants to be successful or just have their name out there on YouTube is consistency. Because most of the people who always complain about, oh, why am I never so big, are the guys that be like,
you make 5 videos in the year.
Yeah, I'll drop 3 videos here. I won't be back for like 6 months, and then when I come back, I'm like, you got to be consistent. You know what I'm saying?
Fucked up.
At least, well, and sometimes consistency is defined a different way, because sometimes people's expectations also determine what you should do.
Yeah.
Because if you drop 1 video every day, then people are going to start expecting that.
Yeah.
And if you go to like 1 video every other day, then
people expect that. But what I mean in terms of consistency is that people expect content from you at a certain day or a certain point in time. That's what I mean by consistent. Like, for me, people know Wednesdays, bam, you definitely getting them shits.
I don't necessarily believe that, though. I don't necessarily think that you should do it like that. I think that you should actually bring something different to the table.
Yeah, I would say being entertainment. If you real entertaining, you can like matter of fact, Uber car, look at you. See, you so entertaining. And your videos are so good, you was able to come back after 6 months, and your subs were still there for you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, because it all depends on your fan base and what you're doing.
Yeah, because what he's doing ain't really entertainment; it's more intriguing and informative.
Yeah, and they enjoy it.
But here's the thing that a lot of people don't understand about this YouTube shit. YouTube is not an online service; it's online television.
Right.
That's essentially what it is. It's online television. Yeah. And whenever somebody's on TV, they have to have a certain personality. That's the most important thing. You need charisma and personality. It don't matter. It don't matter what you're saying.
Killer charisma.
People like you, then they're gonna watch you.
It's true. People watch you for black man.
Yeah, because he talking about a bunch of ignorant shit.
Black man has his own thing. Like he's funny. Because he is beyond ignorant. And
check this out.
What's funny?
His average subscriber was like 10.
Not everybody likes that shit, but the people who like it watch them. And
exactly.
Yo,
they got different personality types and shit. Some people like the quirky, like hyper energetic people. Some people like the the smart people. Some people like the plain ignorant people.
Yeah, kind of like Zobi70.
Yeah, Zobi70.
I'm gonna listen to
I remember that nigga.
Esper got the biggest channel. He know what he's doing. He know how to make numbers.
I was always one of the people that say Zobi70 try to copy The Rock.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I think he does some of that.
Yeah, keep his.
He try to copy it like he does that.
I actually want Zobi70 to come to Sakura Matsuri, and I want Neo GameSpark to actually make it on time this year.
Yeah.
This nigga got there mad late. This nigga came. So like when we was at IHOP already eating.
Yeah.
That's a GameSpark, man. He gotta come in. Like he gotta make a dramatic entrance.
I don't know what's up with where is Neo GameSpark?
College.
Last I heard, he got new glasses. That's
Yeah, that's an old.
I used to.
You say you got new glasses?
Nigga, why do you know that? Why do you know that? Why do you know that?
Wait, I gotta say,
he got new asses. He got a couple girls.
Neil Gainsbourg actually put on his Facebook and posted pictures of him with his new glasses, and he said, I got new glasses. So that's why Bankai knows. Let's not try to body bag Bankai like
I don't care, but I just thought it was random.
Alright, Bankai, when we go to Sakura-matsuri, that'll be $15, right?
Back in the day, I used to call him Neo Gainsbourg.
Y'all know Bushido done gave up on the anime community, right?
What are you doing like that?
Bushido Spirit, he in college too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, it's crazy. Like
he done damn near gave up on
I've never seen so many black people in college at once in my life.
Only place you'll see black people in college is on the internet.
It's good though. It's good. That's
I know. I just think it's like weird or ironic.
The only place you'll see black people in college is on the internet.
That's what happens when you watch Japanese television. You want to get smart just like them.
We came up, nigga.
Everybody's
No, they did. I forgot they did a study on that. It was like this was before I was getting out of high school. It was gonna be like some kids like around our range was about to be more going to college, or even especially was like certain ethnicities and shit compared to white and stuff.
Cause their job market.
All I'm saying is niggas is lying if they say they didn't want a PhD after they watched Code Geass and Death Note. They definitely lying.
I don't know, man. Some niggas don't want to be smart when they watch One Piece. They see Luffy, they like, man, nigga.
Because you don't have to be smart to.
Somebody said, "Ain't Bushido Spirit like 30?"
Nah, man.
Only 17.
You don't have to be smart.
Wait, Bushido Spirit only 17?
Bushido's not.
I thought he was at least like 20.
Bushido's like the same age as y'all, man.
I was about to say this nigga's 17. This nigga's the Greg Oden in the anime community.
That nigga like the ass kitchen of black people, man.
Yeah, he don't
That nigga look like a grandfather.
he damn near gave up on the anime community. He just did a video where he was asking people to tell him what to do with his channel. He put up a video for a long while, and now he's asking me what to do with his channel.
I don't know.
But you know who I think was kind of oldish? What's that nigga name?
Like Whirlpool?
Nah, Supreme Guru.
Oh, Supreme Guru.
I'll tell you who's
old. Yeah. How old is he?
I think he gotta be at least 30 something.
when we found out he younger than us.
It's not possible.
Happening.
It's not happening. If he younger than us, he must have some kind of aging disease.
That nigga must be the Black Benjamin Button.
I was talking to him, right?
Like, he can be younger than
I was talking to him, right, and we was only talking about 80s music. Maybe he was born in the 70s.
Yeah, cause he got me on this one. He was saying something on Skype. He was like, yeah, man, remember back in the day how we grew up on Dragon Ball Z? I said in my head, motherfucker, we grew up on nigga. By the time Dragon Ball Z came out, you understand what plot mean? You understood characterism. We were just watching it because it was fights. This nigga understand the choreograph, everything.
Visualization. Character development, plot holes.
Who was the old yellow kebab?
Character dynamics.
Who's the old man who does Naruto reviews?
Oh, you know who really old? Show Enough.
No, dude.
Show Enough the King.
Oh, Show Enough the King.
Bob
Samurai. Shit.
You can tell, Bob. I think Bob like 30, right?
No,
Bob Samurai's 30. Yeah, he's 30.
Yeah, he's 30.
Yeah, he's like somebody from Lord of the Rings.
That's not old.
Man, he has to be like 35 or something, man. He looks like he's
30's old. 30
looks like he's 35. Man.
I mean, 20's the new 30.
30's the new 20.
30's the new 40.
So
oh no, nigga, I am not 32. You better stop playing games.
Jotin ain't no 32. He 31. Stop playing with him. You better give him that year.
Tell him,
You better
Jotin.
give my boy that year.
Tell him, Jotin. You got kids about to go to high school, nigga.
His kids got kids.
Apparently, my kids didn't listen to me, so apparently my kids are about to have kids.
My kids got grandkids. Don't play that shit.
Face first.
But nowadays,
face first.
Don't it seem like nowadays? Don't it seem like these girls are born pregnant nowadays?
First.
Yes.
No, man.
Seem like they
Yo, man, I
born
love
pregnant.
y'all, man. Y'all are hilarious. I can't take it, man.
That's the
There ain't no way.
that Pat Stay shit. What did he say to arcade?
Hey man, I'm like, hey man.
That nigga said before the battle, Arcade texted Caustic for some bars. He said the bars he sent him back was so dope. Arcane texted him Don DeMarco.
Yo, man.
Yo, Arcane got destroyed in that battle.
Yeah, he did, man. There was no way. No.
They don't want you to start battling.
Yo, Swave 7 just lost to Rosenberg, man. Did you see that, Uber?
When? Whoa.
They battled, the battle just dropped.
Damn, Sway. How can Sway 7 lose to Rosenberg Raw?
Sway got 3-0, man.
You know,
I have to see that on myself.
Wait, Stephen got 3-0 by Rosenberg Raw?
3-0. I'm about to get the link right now.
Before we even get into the body bag of battling and shit like that, I gotta talk to my nigga Uber Akari. Did you see the greatest quarterback of all time, Peyton Manning, play the masterful game of his life?
Oh, gosh, yeah. How did I know you was gonna bring this up? You hate that.
No, you know what? I don't. No, I don't hate him. I actually do enjoy him, and I enjoy his play style. What I hate is the ignorance of people saying he's the greatest quarterback of all time. When we know the greatest quarterback of all time clearly is Joe Montana, undefeated Super Bowls 4-0. Clearly, not fucking Peyton Manning. That's what pisses me off when they're like, oh, he's the GOAT. I'm telling you, my nigga, like it was mad funny. One guy told me, oh, you act like the Patriots could have done better. I'm like, yeah, my nigga. Tom Brady could have put at least 10 points. That's double digits, my nigga. Get out of here.
and they joking. After you told them that, you say, ha, like joke.
Oh, like Fresh Montana?
Like Fresh,
Ain't worried about nothing. Yo, Uber, when you start,
that's what pisses me off, the ignorance.
Yo, Uber, when you become a battle rapper, please tell me that your name's gonna be Uber Escobar.
Oh my God.
When you become a battle rapper.
See, Tom Brady is still the greatest, man. He's still the greatest, man.
That's an opinion.
I think Tom Brady. Well, Joe Montana was nice, but Tom Brady's that nigga. Tom Brady's about that life.
If Tom Brady, I'll put it like this. If Tom Brady wins one more, I'll put him above Joe Montana in my list.
No, if
he'll have the same amount of rings as Joe Montana and has been to 2 more Super Bowls than him.
Yeah. You was saying something, Esper? What you were saying?
No, I was just gonna say if Eli Manning actually makes it to another Super Bowl and wins, his brother really has to be disappointed in himself. Cause you got a young.
Yo, Eli Manning is trash.
Little bro put numbers.
Alright, so I got a few guys gotta head out, alright?
Little bro put numbers, man.
Straight garbage.
How can
He got rings. He put up numbers.
Peyton Manning not be disappointed? So if this nigga has the most playoff losses in out of all the quarterbacks ever, that's like Brett Favre having the most interceptions ever. It's just something you just don't want to have. It's like, oh, this is a record. I just don't want.
I don't know. I would.
Did Brett Favre win the Super Bowl?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he won. Did he won 2, right?
No, he won 1. The fucked up thing is he won it against the Patriots.
But that was way before Tom Brady.
That was back in the 90s when the Patriots weren't shit. Clearly. Clearly. But yeah.
I'm trying to figure out who dropped off the call.
Nick.
He
just said goodbye.
Yeah, he just said bye.
I said, who the fuck dropped? I could have looked right over here. I'm looking at everybody and saying, who was the other one? And I could just look right
Yeah,
there.
you know Nick Fury. Nick Fury had to go. He said.
Yeah, because it gets furious
That's
and
the old Nick Fury right there. That's the white Nick Fury.
The white
You said that's the white Nick Fury.
Yeah, he get 10 years for putting
Nick Fury is white in the comics, though.
Yeah, he up in the original.
Yeah, what you call? I think the new Nick Fury is based off of Samuel L.
We
Jackson.
ultimate now, nigga. We black and we ultimate now.
Hey, Nick have a backstory. He used to be a UPS driver before he found out his true powers.
But how did he lose the eye?
Oh, radioactive waste. And somehow it had something to do with the kingpin.
He opened up one of the packages and had some radioactive waste in it.
Yeah, it had anthrax up in it too.
Bad customer. He knocked on the door. He said UPS. They stabbed him. And
This is what you get for stealing niggas' packages.
and then that's how it started from there.
I'm telling you, man, if I was a UPS man, I'll be doing the funniest shit ever. Like, I would know niggas' mails. I'll be blackmailing them like, yo, pay me $50 a week or else I'm telling all your neighbors you order porn.
Ordered.
Some UPS
animal porn.
I'll be taking niggas PS4s. Like, I can't wait to get a PS4 for Christmas, Mom. Where's my PS4?
This nigga said animal porn.
That's how you get it. If you just say regular porn, people ain't gonna care. You gotta say, I'm telling them that you got this animal porn or this midget porn and all that.
That's too much, my nigga. Like, this nigga even say, he didn't even call it by his name. He didn't even say bestiality. He said animal porn.
Because other people might not know what that means. We got a lot of young guys.
Yo, watch MangaMiyn create a channel that's gonna be like the sister channel for Animal Planet called Animal Porn.
No, I'm gonna call it MangaMiyn porn.
Welcome to MangaMiyn. What
like animal?
Oh my god! It's gonna and then the slogan's gonna be the realest, the illest.
No, it's gonna be we all mammals.
Right. His intro gonna be, oh shit, did you see that back booty game up on that deer right there, son?
Oh shit.
Do it on the sky.
And the species love.
Said
Love ain't got no gender and it ain't got no species either. That's gonna be the what you call it.
But it got
gonna be this motto. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, man, when you gonna bring Drew back into the calls, man?
As soon as y'all want them. When y'all want them.
Who's Drew?
You know everybody asking about him now.
Drew the dude who can talk about the console wars over and over.
The Wii U.
The Hispanic dude.
I'm good.
Yo, this nigga said, I asked him who Drew was. He said the Hispanic dude. Who the fuck is the Hispanic dude?
Using my streams.
Wait, that nigga is wait, Drew Hispanic?
Yeah.
No way, stop lying.
I'm dead serious.
I thought that nigga was Caucasian of the whitest people.
Yeah,
you know what that means? That means he's closely related to you. You feel bad now?
What? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, man, you making fun of your own brother, bro.
Let me find out this nigga is a Uzumaki to my son.
Yo, who is this? Who is this on Shonen Knights?
Shoot. That means he's more closely related to me too. Then
is that Bushido?
If he was white, he'd be less related.
That probably is Bushido. I don't know.
Yo, he said send him the link.
Who?
Bushido. I think that's Bushido.
Who? I don't see him.
The dude right there that say Shonen Knights.
See, man, somebody said hashtag.
Oh, Shonen Knights with the Z?
Yeah.
No, that's what they be saying. Shonen Knights. He said he got to defend himself.
I got people watching the stream, going back on Facebook, telling Luffy I said stuff about him. They tagged my name and everything. I'm dead serious. No, I'm dead serious. Like somebody tagged my name.
Yeah, no, that was in the jail room. Don't worry. Yeah. People tagged me too, and so I called him a dick rider. But it don't matter. I mean, that nigga got called the truth, man. Sometimes get exposed.
Hey, man, I'm speaking with my words now.
I got you, my niggas. I mean, I know one day I'm gonna catch that light syndrome, and I'm gonna be body bagged mad hard like Light Yakima did. Somebody's just gonna expose the shit out of me. But until that day happens, niggas is getting exposed.
Did you send them the link yet?
Did y'all see Mugiwara and Matt B in the comments?
Nah, I didn't. I haven't checked the comments in a
minute. I don't even know who that is.
Oh,
I sent him a
So I don't even know who that is.
No, Jotun.
No, I didn't check the comments in that long.
I mean, you know who Mugiwara Matt B is?
Yeah, I know who he is, but I haven't seen him.
Yo, did you send this nigga the link yet?
Yeah, I sent him it.
I was about to say, gosh.
Because I said, what you call him? I sent Matt B an invite like almost a month ago, right? Now all of a sudden tonight, he sent me a message. He said, "We on yet?" What? You know what I'm saying? So now I'm kind of thrown off. I'm like, I didn't know you was gonna be in today. You just popped about the blue.
This nigga said, "Oh, we on yet?"
This is a month. It's a month later. I'll try to get you in next time, man. If you see me.
I think it's we on yet.
Yo, no, I mean, did you send what's his face? Shonen
Yeah, I sent him it.
Oh,
okay.
Here he is right here.
Oh.
No. Oh, no, my bad. It's my bad.
I got a question.
Here he is right here.
Wait, tell everybody. I got a question.
He ain't gonna be able to get in now.
Question. Tell
Why
Jay.
you running from me, man?
Oh, God damn it.
I thought we was close. Don't hide from me.
Wait. All right, I got a question. Tell Jason, how's your sex life?
How's your sex life?
Yo,
He's too busy putting up all them numbers on his channel. He putting up numbers.
I did not realize that Mugiwara Matt B was black. I thought he was white.
You know, Mugiwara, that's my man, but he took, he was talking about coming back to his YouTube channel, right? But this is why he took a break. He took like a 2-month hiatus. He was out there shopping for Jordans. He took all his time.
You joking, right?
I'm dead. He dedicated a certain portion of his life to getting those shoes. He said his size was hard to get.
Golly.
You bugging, my nigga.
Man, I'm so happy I wear 9. Oh, I'm so happy.
Yeah, you ain't gotta worry about that. You be fighting motherfuckers in the damn line like the dude got knocked out. You heard about the dude got knocked out?
Over shoes, man. Seems a little ridiculous when you think about it, don't it?
Yeah.
I have cousins that make a living off buying and selling shoes. Like,
what the fuck, yo?
They be out there fighting in front of the stores, huh?
They buy these crazy ass shoes and sell it to motherfuckers that'll buy it for thousands of dollars like idiots. And they make bank, man. It's ridiculous.
Hey Zero, I got a question, bro. I know we never met in person, but are you white? Or are you mixed?
Well, I'm pretty white.
He's pretty
white.
My dad is from Argentina, so I got a little bit.
Okay.
Wait. So you're not white, nigga. You had us thinking you were Italian. And shit.
I am Italian, yeah.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Oh,
I'm three quarters Italian and
like George Shea says.
Look, his Zoro fanboy is a man of color.
Oh,
the Italians are dark. And he's got Hispanic in him.
Oh,
so because you know Darius is racist.
I'm confused.
You cool in my book. You cool in my book.
I'm confused. Since when have Italians have color pigment in their skin?
That's what I was saying.
Sicilians do.
You not watch the Jersey Shore? Like these guys have to.
Those are not. They not his. Those are Hispanic.
Man, don't bring up Jersey Shore, man.
Hispanic.
You know what I'm saying?
Those people are.
That's racist, man. Bring up Jersey Shore, man. That's like the worst of our people.
Al Pacino is a Sicilian Italian.
Hey man, stop being.
You see, he got pigment to him. Right?
Hey man, stop being racist, man. Don't be
I'm dead serious.
What are you talking about, nigga? You're the racist here.
No. all those European countries that come close to Africa, they all been in the breeding. That's why they got some pigment.
But I just want to say that Zero, you cool in my book, bro. You say you 3%. You alright with me, bro?
Yes, see, Hannibal came through and made sure that he had a little bit of color to him. That's all.
Yeah. It's like the qualifications for getting to the stream. I need to be at least a little bit of color, man. Just a little bit.
No, not for me. That's just for him.
Yeah, I was saying, like, how did Bankai get in, man?
No, Bankai.
Listen.
Yo, Bankai, what are you?
Bankai been accepted to the Brotherhood.
Part
I see.
Scottish, part Irish, half Greek.
See, the Greek gets him in.
Irish, Scottish, Greek. Yeah.
See, the Greek gets you
really
in.
just completely half
It's almost like you like 2% milk. It's like you're half.
Oh man. Oh man, Bunk.
No, this motherfucker.
Oh
See,
man.
look,
Bunk,
nowadays
man.
everybody coming in like trail mix. I'm this, that, this.
Yeah, that's
what it is, man.
Bunk, you
on my
should tell me.
mother's side, I'm happy.
You should have told me that, man. Welcome to the stream, bro.
Dude, listen, Bronchi's Greek. He got some color to him too.
I like how the white people get the pass with their stuff, but if a black person try to say what they is, they full of it. Like,
I'm black, white, and Native American.
I'm Romanian and shit like that.
I got
Oh,
other
we-
ethnicities in my family, but guess what? I'm just a black man. That's all.
You know what?
Trying to
Pretty
come
much.
up. They gonna look. They look. Even though, like you said, Uber, you got Native American in you, and you got some Caucasian in you. You walk up to one of them motherfuckers. They gonna treat you just like one of us.
Exactly.
You know what?
They gonna redline the shit out
You see how they did Tiger Woods.
They ain't give a fuck about that.
He's not really black. He's Hawaiian.
No.
He's Filipino.
No.
That nigga cheated on his wife. He's a nigger. He's collard greens.
He said I knew that watermelon was gonna come up out of him one day.
Yeah.
Caught him.
Obama is not truly black, though. Obama's not truly black.
No, Obama's black.
No.
Did you see that story about
He's what
that?
you call mulatto.
Yeah.
Yo, did you see that one story about the fucking cafeteria or the school that's selling like Black History Month?
Oh right.
They were selling watermelon, fried chicken, and fucking what was it, cornbread? I think it was.
Oh man, I would have been in the line.
They was making
That's fucking bad, yo. I'm sorry. Like,
How?
That's
No,
so
it ain't. That's
racist.
business. They were making a killing. That's business.
That's
they
not
were
business.
trying to
That's
make it-
racist, nigga.
Hey, no, they
y'all
knew
can't
Technically, that's not racist.
they knew
That's
people were wanted.
technically not racist. That's technically stereotypical.
Yeah, that's stereotypical.
No, that's racist.
To me, hey man, I'm with listen.
This was
I'm with
racist.
Uber on that one, man. Like that.
This was
they
racist.
have some racist involved in that, but I wouldn't care. I would tell them keep serving it, because I would have been in line every day.
No, this is when it got racist. Remember that? Remember when
black.
Remember when Trayvon got killed, right?
Yeah.
They gave his mom an interview, right? And then they was asking her questions about him. She said, yeah, he liked to eat a lot. And then the lady said, what he like to eat? Fried chicken? That was racist. After Sonji got murdered, you asking him whether he like to eat fried chicken? That's racist.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's fucked up.
That's
yo.
fucked up.
That's fucked up.
That's racist.
That's
wasted.
Does he like watermelon too? Does he like? No,
No,
don't
I
say
love
shit
watermelon.
like that.
I'm gonna
You
jump
have to
on the lady like,
If
what?
you got your food there,
That's just mad fucked up. Like watermelon tastes mad good. Like
Everybody should like watermelon.
sometimes you have to.
And who the fuck does not like fried chicken, man? It's delicious, man. Come on, man.
fuck, son. Like yo,
Why you guys get the hog?
Where are these people who don't fuck with fried chicken?
I got a hog that, man.
whoever says they do not like a fried drumstick is fucking lying.
Fucking liar, yo.
But you can't.
Even
I'm not
vegetarians like a drumstick, man.
I'm gonna get a cheeseburger and I might
Everything. You cannot say that you don't have like a subconscious in the back of your mind. Like when you got all your food there and you go into a vending machine, you can't say that you don't have a subconscious. Like when it comes to picking like out a Dr. Pepper, a Dasani water, or a grape soda.
Dasani water. Dasani water.
Yeah, that's true.
I gotta pick the Dr. Pepper or the other one.
This nigga go for the grape soda in a heartbeat.
You know you go for the grape soda. If you don't go for the grape soda, you go for that orange.
If I had
Grape
to
soda,
pick
I don't know,
What's
man.
this
Grape
it's gonna
soda.
be grape, orange, or pineapple.
What's this
man.
soda y'all talking about?
And then
I hate grape soda.
I know grape drink.
Coke, man.
Soda y'all
Grape
talking
drink,
about.
that shit is nasty. That's just like
Soda y'all
grape
talking about.
That's what you call project drink.
Yeah.
What's this soda y'all talking about?
I'm
I don't
telling
even
you,
drink soda that much.
man. Borden came out with grape drink to bring us down, man.
You know what grape drink
Hey,
is?
man.
Banka though, Banka, man. What Mountain Dew
man,
is like
You
the white
can't
person
legally
soda,
call it juice, so they call
Well,
it grape
I like
drink.
it. It's
I've never seen anybody other than a white person drink Mountain
Grape
Dew.
drink is the best
I'll
thing.
be
to
honest.
Kool-Aid.
Mountain Dew, I
Okay.
drink Mountain Dew. Well,
I've
not.
never seen it.
I really don't drink soda
I drink
consistently,
Sprite.
but I would drink a Mountain Dew.
Man,
Mountain
vanilla
Dew.
Coke, man. It's all about that vanilla Coke.
You know what? When I go grocery shopping, I'm gonna buy some grape soda.
Yo, I'm not gonna. Grape soda's the shit, son.
It's good.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Orange soda?
I try not to drink soda.
Orange soda's good.
You see how Fanta did this, man? They got bad bitches up on the commercials.
Exactly. That's
Pineapple soda's good
too.
too.
Excuse, MangaMiyn be buying grape soda and be like, oh, it's Fanta, so it's Spanish. It's okay.
Wait, I didn't know Fanta was Spanish. I gotta go get some more now.
Yo, somebody said Uber Hikari love his fried chicken. IHOP tried to pass off chicken tenders as fried chicken, and he almost choked a bitch on camera.
Oh yeah, he said, is Uber gonna have to choke a bitch?
Yo, Uber Hikari literally broke down the difference between a chicken tender and a fried chicken to a poor IHOP waitress.
Yo, I know that woman was happy as hell when we left, because the tip we left her was like $50 on a $200 bill.
But hold on. Did you want her to bring you out more food?
No, I wanted her to bring me fried chicken.
But you cussed her out when you wanted. You know, you kind of messed up.
I didn't cuss her out. I mean, I just kindly pointed out that chicken tenders are not really fried chicken.
If you want somebody to bring you some food, you better be kind.
Textbooks, man.
You better be as humble.
I mean, but this is like a waitress. Like
I would never do it. I would never do it with a waitress.
No,
they'll go back to the cook and say, give them the special.
I make a special wonton for you.
Somebody said Ming drink tap water.
Put a whole lot of piss in it.
Ming drinks tap water.
I don't drink tap water. Tap water, like the water around here is hard.
I bet it is.
What the fuck? Min, wait, Min. Man, this is how I know you in this struggle. What the fuck is hard water? Hard water is that water that comes.
You don't know what hard water is.
Isn't that what it is? Water you're not supposed to
You don't know what hard water is.
No, what is hard water, man? What is hard water? Is it iced water or something? What is that?
No, it just got a lot of impurities in it. Sometimes
like
it might come out brown.
Like, can you see the molecules inside the water? Like that
it happens sometimes. Yes, the water will. Like I had this one time I turned on the water and it came out brown. It had these little black beads in it.
Oh,
you don't drink that
I don't know
water.
what that is, man. That's some next level
No. That might be your pipe system. That might be your pipe system.
No, that's the water. That's the water around here in general. A lot of people don't drink the water.
I mean, when I was, before I moved back to
You ever seen the Delaware River?
Yeah, once.
It's brown.
Once. Damn.
Brown.
What that got to do with the cost of tea in China?
Nothing.
We talk about here. We talk about here. What I'm saying is that water that they siphon off is harsh.
You sound like you're going through some hard times over there. You need what's called a bobble. See this bottle. This bottle filters your water for you. See, filters.
Oh, you got that fancy shit.
I got that. This is what you need, my nigga, because then you can drink that crocodile.
Get one of them fucking Brita filters, man.
Yeah, I just get
How much those Brita filters cost, man? That can't be too much, man.
I just get $1 of spring water, $1. It's $1.
I drink tap water.
Yeah, I can drink
that.
tap.
Why would I pay for water?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like we paying for water.
Actually, our water is clean as hell in Newark.
It is in Newark.
Newark is the biggest city in New Jersey.
Exactly. That's why I was thinking it would be harsh.
No. If you live in a big city, generally speaking, best of everything. You got the best internet. You got the best cell phone connections. That basically goes for everything.
You walk down the streets around here sometimes, you see trash all in the streets. You ain't got the best sanitation. Sanitation.
Because gotta get like the hood, man.
But that has to do with the people who live here, not with people from the city.
Man, stop playing games. You know you only saw that in the scenes from fucking movies. Stop playing games.
What scene from what? What you seen? What?
So the whole garbage thing in the streets and shit like that.
No, I'm dead serious.
The only place that's legit like that is like fucking Chinatown.
Chinatown. We got a Chinatown right here. It ain't got trash in the streets in China.
Cause like you do not see trash in the streets like that in Manhattan and shit like that. Like you just
that's the heart of the city though.
I'm looking.
You don't see it in Brooklyn either, unless you're in the hood in Brooklyn. Then that's different.
Yo, I thought you said you added Shonen Nights to the stream, my nigga.
I didn't add them. I sent you the link, but this link, what you call?
My bad.
The stream is full.
Oh.
God damn.
See, Zoro fanboy done beat him to it.
Sorry. I'm too quick.
So
He ain't going nowhere.
So who he kicking out the stream?
I ain't kicking
Wait,
nobody out the stream.
Nick is out the stream, right?
Dude.
No,
no,
Nick
he's
was
still-
the 10th. Nick was
Yeah.
10th too.
I'm probably
Blame Nick, man. He's the one who gave me the link, man.
I'm
All
finna
right.
sacrifice myself.
Everybody who's
You could
never
have sacrificed yourself. What is it?
everybody who's never had to smack a hoe gotta leave the stream. Bonkai, you get to stay.
But I gotta leave the stream.
So many hoes.
I guess
I slapped so many hoes.
Bonkai, he ain't got never leave.
Bonkai's got fucking hockey on his backhand, man.
he know his brother runs that brothel.
He got that armaments hockey.
Hey, yo,
He
Bonkai
powers it up.
Yo,
He held his hand,
man.
You got that Ike Turner hand.
Hey,
that Virgo shit, man.
Not even Bonkai has armament hockey 24/7. That's what his beard is. His whole-
He like Danny Glover from Color Purple.
God damn.
Lay the law down. Wow.
Damn, bro.
Oh my God. What was that sound?
Look, the funny thing about him was he slapped like it was normal. He just slapped the shit out of him. He was like, "Yo, come, I need you to shave me." Like it was a normal everyday thing.
It was.
He slapped the shit out. He said, "I've been calling you for over an hour." Blow. Get the molasses out your ass. Somebody told me they said that movie made him hate Danny Glover. He hated him in real life. You do know that's not real, right? Shoot.
Oh man.
Like I thought that movie was a comedy. And that and that and Rich Love got to do that.
Color Purple was a comedy?
Yeah, remember you and Larry got in an argument about that? He said he laughed at he laughed at a movie that was a comedy based on racism and slavery.
Talk about that going.
And then, but a movie based on a true story about a guy in an a couple in an abusive relationship. That wasn't funny. I said I know that it's based on a true story, but that's not real. It still ain't real.
Nigga said that's not
If I seen
real.
it in real life, I wouldn't laugh.
That nigga said a domestic dispute that's based off of real life is not funny, but white men are arguing over black stereotypes is funny.
No. The movie was funny. The whole thing was funny. Both of it was funny.
Yeah.
It's just, if I see a woman getting beat up in real life, that's not funny. But on the movie,
was funny.
on the movie, he said, all my music I'm saying, blow. He went all the way to the damn couch. Like when you see the fly, she went all the way up to the top of the couch. Not even on the cushion, on the top, and fell over. I was
Some
like,
serious
damn.
airtime, man. Some serious airtime.
He went behind the couch like, But you know what part had me laughing? When he threw in the room, he said, "You keep your ass in there till I tell you come out." I was dying.
The cake scene was the funniest.
He said, "Eat the cake, just eat the cake, anime."
Eat the cake, anime.
And you knew the dude Pimp Ham was strong. Remember when the girl jumped up and he slapped her, she rolled over? She rolled over backwards.
He slapped that bitch over the table.
Off a swivel. He didn't even get ready. He just jumped up off the swivel right out of a seated stand. Blow! And she went rolling 3 times just like this. That's to let you know that dude, his hand game was strong.
Oh, yeah.
You could just get up off a swivel and just have somebody roll.
Oh man.
But what kind of got to me was the dude that was always the fat dude that was always with him. He seen so many ass whoopers and never did anything. I was like, this guy, he's a fucking sellout.
Yeah.
He said, as long as I keep paying me, he can whoop as many ass as he want. Eat the cake, anime.
Somebody said in the comment section, why are we talking about Uncle Men struggling when Darius doesn't even have lights?
No, Darius is at work right now. Darius at work right now.
You got it.
Darius, you marked out.
He developing.
You can't let him.
My boy Darius is developing photos.
Got marked
He getting money, man.
He's marked out. He's marked out.
Yeah, he get mad bread for that.
God damn.
That's why he stay in Prada, Gucci, Louis, and all the other shit.
He don't want y'all to see all his Walking Dead stuff because some of that stuff ain't even out yet.
The producers told him don't show nobody this shit. They gave him the actual tape.
That nigga streaming with Al Qaeda.
The actual Michonne tape.
That nigga, he up in Bin Laden room right now.
Somebody just dropped out. Oh, dude dropped out. That means that what you call it, Shonen can get if he wants to. You gotta be quick before Duel get back in.
Who in the Shonen Nights though?
Oh, I think it's sweet and sour sauce.
Somebody asked, can a girl have a
and
pimp
sour
pan?
sauce.
Girls can have a pimp pan. It's kind of unusual, but they can have it.
They can have what?
A pimp pan.
Yeah, girls can have pimp pan.
Oh, yup. They can lay low. What you call them? What's that girl name? What's her name? The fucking White Widow, I think they called her some shit like that. You know Griselda Blanco. She was killing motherfuckers. Like her husband, she'd kill him.
That was an awkward ass silence.
Hey, what up, guys?
What's going on?
Fucking
Yo.
Who was this?
Hey, what up, Jolton? I heard you talking shit, bro.
Nah, man.
Who is this?
No, man.
Are you alright? You alright? I was talking.
I am right. I know I'm right, bitch.
Wait, is this Luffy Super Saiyan?
Wait.
No, that's not Luffy. Who is this? Is this Devil Artemis?
Listen, Ubikari. Calm down, bro.
Who is this?
Who gave him the link so he come to the stream and shut it down like this?
Listen. I just want to chill with you guys, alright? We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
The choice is ours.
Who is
Is
this?
the choice ours?
The choice is yours.
It's Sabo.
Who the fuck is Sabo?
I don't know.
He's the dude who's been hanging out with Dragon for like 10 years, man.
Hey, man.
He's the master of the dragon talent.
All I gotta say is, man, it's Dragon's talent. That's all I gotta say.
Yo, you Toby, because you don't want to reveal your identity.
Hey, man, we got niggas in here with dark ass backgrounds, Darius. But yeah, man. Like, ain't that complicated. But yeah, Jolton, man. Yo, Jolton, man. How's your mom's lemon pledge, dog?
Wait, what?
How's your mom's lemon pledge supply?
Doing all right?
Lemon pledge supply.
What?
Lemon pledge.
Wait, tell me, what is
lemon meringue pie?
Lemon pledge, Holmes.
Yo, my nigga, son. Like, you beat me in Yu-Gi-Oh! Once, and you act like
What are you talking about?
This guy, Sabo, I can tell he's Hispanic.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. I thought you was
Wait. In what universe am I Hispanic?
Because you said Holmes
this universe
with that accent.
You said
I said Holmes. I'm very good at imitating accents. So there you go. Yo.
Who is this guy?
Wait. Who's Duel?
I don't know.
But what did he say? We said, how is your mother's lemon what?
Lemon meringue pie.
Did you say lemon pie supply?
Dragon Ball Z?
Yo.
Oh my god.
Yo, quick question. Who's this nigga Duel, man? He's dark as shit.
Damn.
This is the dark ass.
Duel, he's the king of the anime community.
He's the biggest Hulk Hogan fanboy on YouTube, man.
He's absorbing all the light from that room, man. He's the dark side of the rainbow.
That nigga said he's so dark he's absorbed all the light from Darius's room.
Yes.
Damn.
Nigga Slash ain't got this shit on this nigga, man.
Somebody sent this guy. Listen to the guy the link.
This nigga got jokes on
Yo, Sabo, I got a question though, Sabo.
Yo, no, I don't give you permission to talk to me, man.
No.
Damn, yo, who is this man?
Like, what the hell?
No,
I mean, are we gonna have to get Bankai to slap you?
Get your game up first.
Yo, what that mouth do though? Because you were sucking my dick for like 2 weeks in a row to get me in a Skype call just to talk to you, my nigga.
Wait.
And then you wanna come into the stream?
Hold on one second. Yo,
you were sucking my dick too.
First of all, man.
Get ready to save this stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Get ready to save this stream. Harlem Hospital's giving bands out.
Get that YouTube download already.
2 weeks in a row.
Save the stream. Be a good one.
Jolton, that should never happen.
Why they immediately
That
back and forth?
Just make that out of your ass.
And then when I finally do that, the guy wait.
Jolton, that should never happen.
When I finally do get a Skype call with you, what do? You rat on the ARL, be like, oh, these niggas are talking shit about your name on Facebook. That's mad fucked up, my nigga. How you feel about that?
Jolton.
No, get out of here.
When did I do this?
Lame. Get out of here.
Jolton, when did I do this?
You lame, son. Get out of here. You lame.
That's some popcorn. Man.
Jolton and got him in the street. Now they
Somebody said Zago versus French Montana.
Why y'all keep each other?
We ain't doing this shit today, Jolton.
This nigga's lame. Son.
Both of y'all gotta be messed.
They go back and forth.
Jolton.
My nigga, how my dick tastes? How about that?
Jolton.
And people get checked in here, man.
I feel like a backstory from the curse.
Had my dick in your mouth for those 2 weeks, and then had my dick in your mouth some more when you beat me in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like how my dick?
Jolton. I bag more bitches than you.
What with all this gay shit?
It's
Jolton,
Kakashi
I
versus
bag more bitches than you, bro.
No,
I do, man.
if you get hype beating me in Yu-Gi-Oh, you do not back more bitches than me.
Jolton. I get your bitches.
No, that's it. Done. Game over.
He said French Montana's getting hostile.
My nigga, shake my hand.
Jolton.
No, he ain't worried about nothing. He ain't worried about nothing.
Right then. Shut the fuck up. It's done.
Just relax.
My nigga, how's your mother's apple pie? Shut the fuck
What?
up.
That's the.
You wanna go rest?
What's talking about?
What's the corniest shit ever?
But you can't even talk about how's your mom.
How's your
Can y'all chill?
How you?
Is this Drew?
It's really about that peach
That
cobbler.
ain't
No.
Oh my gosh, it's cool, yo.
Drew's totally different.
Who the hell?
You're
I don't
talking
know.
about your ass, bro.
Obviously, Jolton knows who it is.
It's like Drew got
This
some
nigga's mad as shit, bro. Over a Yu-Gi-Oh game.
This nigga
Over
Get out of here, bro.
over a game, bro. This is ridiculous.
Man, people done died for that Yu-Gi-Oh game. That's serious. This shit dead
You're
serious.
gonna get sent to the shadow realm, man.
Jolton, why you keep muting me, dog?
It ain't no
You
joke,
can't
man.
let people speak, man. This is America.
Like, I mean, as soon as I got on Dual Network, this nigga's watching my
Jolton.
game, right? This nigga's on my dick.
Jolton.
Like, what the fuck?
They want a rematch, man.
Jolton, I beat your ass. Just calm down, man.
Like, even Zoro
Relax.
was there.
Relax, Jolton.
Yo, Jolton,
Listen,
you let this nigga beat you?
I eated his ass, man. I got pictures, man.
God
Okay,
damn,
that's all right.
this
Like,
nigga said he took screen caps.
Yeah, man.
Okay, like, yo, I clearly said you beat me, so what does the screen
Listen,
cap
man,
do?
I bag more bitches than you. Admit that. I want to hear you say it. I want to hear you say it.
My nigga, stick to your 20 fucking...
I want to hear you say it, man. Who muted him?
What's my name?
Why'd you mute me, bro? I didn't mute you.
Okay, you say so, my nigga. Please.
Nigga, you can tell who mutes you, dog. Like, what the heck? Yeah, man, but it's all right, man.
No, it is all right. Like,
it is what it is, man.
No, you know what it is?
Like, if you want to deny it, it's fine.
True shit. I wasn't even mad about you beating me. That, like, I don't... Notre Dame...
Wait. You were mad about it. You messaged me and talked shit.
No, you were mad as hell with Notre Dame.
You were mad as hell when
I'm not gonna lie. I was tight when Notre Dame was beating me. But when, I didn't care. What really got me like thinking was like, how is this nigga talking shit to everybody about beating me in one game, not a match?
Wait.
Let me finish. One game, not even a match, one game. But yet, for 2 weeks, 2 straight weeks after my battle with Philly Boy, you kept bothering me to get a Skype call with you. And then when I finally do, what do? Oh, they ARL talk mad shit about you, Jolton.
Y'all niggas still got
What I'm
Skype
trying
calls?
to fathom here is
Yeah.
Who is this?
You're not about that life, my nigga. If you still using Skype,
that should never happen, Jolton.
I
That should
haven't
never
used
happen.
Skype in a long
That
time.
never happened. I want you to prove it to me that it happened. Please. I'm waiting.
So Bleach Fanatic wasn't in that call, Sabo?
I don't talk to Bleach Fanatic. What's wrong with you? I don't talk to that nigga.
Okay.
Wait. Whoa.
Okay.
I don't talk to that
Jolton,
nigga.
you were in a Skype call with Bleach Fanatic?
I never talked to him.
I figured out who gave.
Yo, my nigga, I didn't know he was in there. I got in. I said, oh shit, it's Bleach Fanatic. He said, what up, Jolton? And we were cool for that call.
Oh my gosh. That's suspect.
That is suspect.
I don't talk to Bleach Fanatic. I hope you know this,
That's why this nigga Sabo's suspect.
I know who
where's the
gave
proof,
Sabo the link.
Jolton, where's the proof?
It was me.
Where's the proof?
He was Shonen Knights.
Where's the proof to your claims, Jolton?
Okay.
I want to know the proof to your claims.
Okay, I'm definitely.
Wait, is Sabo in Shonen Knights?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nah, man, I own that shit, dog. Shonen Knight, I created the Shonen Knights, man.
No, you didn't, nigga.
I'm just joking around, man. But still, I wish I
was about to say, I know the nigga who created Shonen Knights.
Yeah. Yo, but Uber Kari, man. Yo, tell me what you think about Daylight, dog.
Dick sucking incoming.
Damn.
What, Daylight?
Wait, dick sucking. Ask him a simple question.
He got body bagged by B Magic. True story.
Yeah, man. Oh shit.
And if he get into a battle, he liable to get into a damn fight also.
I don't know about that. They're like,
you ain't seen when you were choking the motherfucker in the battle?
Nigga.
And then nigga choked back.
Oh no, somebody was choking. Somebody was choking Daylight.
No, he was choking
somebody
him.
was choking Daylight.
No, he grabbed the dude's shoulder and the dude kind of pushed him off. He said I was falling, so he grabbed the dude by the neck like this, and he's choking the shit out the dude. Some dude in the audience.
Then
the guy was like, "Get off!"
Trying to mark me out. Nigga was trying to mark me out, so you know, I had to choke him.
He said Daylight gonna have to choke a motherfucker today.
Well,
that nigga.
He said you gonna gag today. You gonna gag today.
Yo.
I had to get the quill.
Yo, man.
Now he wiped his ball sweat on Low Pesci.
Low Pesci, man. Yo, that shit was the funniest battle ever, dog.
Isn't that fighting words?
No, that's not fighting words. He
not
did
fight.
that.
That's a fighting. That's fighting. That's
I'm saying that somebody do that to you. Those are fighting words.
That is
Well,
not
I mean,
fighting.
that's so, but Low Pesci didn't do nothing.
Listen, you die if someone slaps you in the face with his ball sweat. That's what it's not a fight. You kill them.
You said if I fight this motherfucker, it ain't no way I can lose. If I lose, I'm a disgrace in my whole race, and I become a Roman.
Well, that nigga disgraced his whole race then.
Nigga,
I take him out, then take myself out.
Nigga, MangaMiyn got to knock him a power up, dog.
What'd he do?
It ain't about battle rap.
He put his hands down his pants, rubbed ball sweat on his fingers, took his hand out his pants, and wiped it on Low Pesci's face. And Low Pesci didn't do nothing.
Yeah, man. He stood there like a little bitch.
See, look, that type of stuff ain't supposed to be loud in battle rapping because that's supposed to be an instant fight.
That's
well, Low Pesci didn't do nothing, so.
Hey, you ain't supposed to do that in battle rap though.
Hey, man.
I mean, that's true, but I mean, you know, you gotta
if you get
stand up
smacked
for
in the face
yourself.
with ball sweat, I don't care what the rules say. You knock that nigga out.
That's
how
That's the left.
Did he literally wipe ball sweat on his face?
Yes, he
literally. Or figuratively. Like,
No,
literally.
not figuratively. I mean, literally.
He literally rubbed his balls and then took it out and smacked the guy in the face with it, man. Like
He didn't smack him in the face. He rubbed it on his face.
Oh yeah, he
now,
rubbed.
how did he rub his face? Did he just go like this, or he went like this?
No, he put his hand in his face and rubbed it in his face.
Like
he exfoliated?
You know how you rub lotion? Kind of like that. He rubbed the lotion on his face.
Oh my God!
Damn.
It opened his pores.
Wow.
Damn, yo, that's like worse than getting spit on, man.
That's worse than getting beat by me and Yu-Gi-Oh, dog. Like
His DNA's in him now.
I mean, yeah, no fucking shit, Sherlock.
Yeah, man. Oh, actually, you know what? Getting beat by me and Yu-Gi-Oh is probably a little worse than that. But you know, it is what it is, Jolton.
I mean, yeah, it is. It is what it is. Like it's.
Sabo, do you suck at Yu-Gi-Oh?
Leper.
Sabo, do you suck at Yu-Gi-Oh? That's why.
Do I suck at Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah.
I'm decent.
Nah, I tell you what this nigga does. He trolls with them watts.
Oh, the watch. Yeah, my watch deck. I love my watch deck.
No, that deck is gay, man. You.
Nigga, dude, you're the last person who'll call someone gay, dog. Let's switch roles. Come
What are you talking about? What?
Let's switch roles here, haha. No, man. Ain't doing that shit.
Yo, where's your boy Bushido?
Damn.
Oh yeah,
yo, you don't understand. It was clearly a setup. These niggas wanted to start some stupid shit by sending him in and then started.
No, stupid shit. You went on Facebook and posted about that shit, my nigga.
My nigga, you went on.
You serious, my nigga? You thought I wouldn't find out about that shit?
You went on YouTube and posted that like fucking
Nigga. YouTube and Facebook are different. Facebook's for little girls.
What? Okay, all right.
Little girls
Yeah, but you asked to join the J room on Facebook, right?
The
You asked to join the J room on Facebook,
The king has arrived. The
Hey,
king
man,
has
you
arrived.
Out of here, brother. Does the king show up every 5 months, Matt? Man?
The king has arrived.
Yes, he has.
The king.
Matt, what you been doing, Matt?
The king of kicks.
The king has arrived.
Kicks.
Hey, yo, first of all, chill with that.
No, Matt B getting that money. He ain't started up his collection. I'm trying to get like you, man.
I see you, Matt. I see you, Matt. With the
I need
little
those
coming off an interview, man.
I need those infrared 3 Lab 5s.
I don't know what you're talking about,
What are you
man.
talking about? Yo, Matt, do you still work for Best Buy in a sneaker store?
No. What's it called? I'm not at Best Buy anymore. I'm at Polo Ralph
I
Lauren.
was like, this nigga smart. He got the discount on Best Buy, so he gets all electronics and he gets the kicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at Polo though. I'm at a
Yo, Matt, man, I have a bit of a inferiority complex because that chain you got, man. My chain ain't shit.
Hold on in this chain.
He's black. I hope you know that.
Oh, let me show y'all my chain. I ain't got enough money to get no chain. Like
man.
that.
My chain, bro.
This is my chain right here.
You can
Look,
whip somebody with that chain, man.
Look, man, my chain. I just wear it all the time because my dad gave it to me. It's just a keepsake.
When you get in a fight, you wrap it around your fist like this, real quick.
Hurt some people with that.
We have a certain individual in here now.
You know a lot.
Oh, your best friend has showed up. Yo, what happened to Uber?
He left, and it's a good thing because
Zelda showed up. Yeah.
He's not really,
I thought Zaladin was friends with him.
Oh no! If you saw the J room, you would know that it's.
Yeah, I know y'all was telling me about it.
Wait, Zaladin and Uber don't like each other?
It's all that back hopping.
Yeah.
Zaladin said one too many suspect things, so he wasn't appreciating it, man.
Come on, Zaladin, you wouldn't do that.
No, he did it.
Man, I used to have so much faith in you.
Uber's
man.
like, "Are you propositioning me, man?" It's like, yeah, pretty much. So, yeah, that's what happened.
So why you gotta bring up whipping?
Yo, man. So what's been going on? Like, what's been going on, man? I haven't been on the live stream in forever. Feels great.
Can't be a bitch.
we had some swell conversations.
Here, okay, wait. So Sabo is in here, and Dual Killing Anime is being a faggot as always.
Hey, first of all, shut the fuck up. Sabo is a faggot.
Wait, hold on.
Yo, Dual Killer just said if he get at you, you're gonna have to relocate your family.
Dude, let me remind you.
He don't play that.
Let's switch
Yeah,
roles.
I had my shit muted the whole time.
What?
My bars are not that predictable.
He said, "Let me stop you right there."
He's the only nigga who goes in a live stream and quotes bars.
Come on, dude.
That's what you're supposed to do. What else you gonna do in live stream?
You're acting mad salty, dude.
I am mad salty right now. Because you're on my dick right now.
Nigga, you lost no Pat November, man. I don't like you.
Hop off mushroom tips, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Couldn't even last a week.
Yo, man, this isn't the Skype chat.
Y'all know. Like,
Hodge twins.
Niggas talk. I ain't saying
infected
shit.
you.
That was only to Duel and Sabo because things are being brought up that's in a different Skype chat.
Oh, all right.
Nah, hold it up.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. If niggas come in and they call Dual gay and Zaladin's
weird.
No, see, Jotun. Look, Jotun. This is what you have to understand, Jotun. In a different Skype chat, like on Skype, there's a Skype chat, and Dole says some pretty suspect shit. Like it's pretty bad.
Hey, Matt.
There was one. Look.
Matt, you have to relocate your family.
Oh yeah, you talking about doing that? You talking about doing that battle where he said I'll suck your dick.
No. Mean. Not even in the battle. Not even in the battle. Look. I'm gonna give you one example, okay? So there was this time we were in a Skype chat. Everybody was playing. Everybody was playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Dude, let me talk, bro.
I'm gonna leave real quick because Uber was here first and he has me blocked. So.
All right, we're talking.
Okay, so Sabo, no, Sabo, shut up! Don't cut me off, bro. Sabo, shut up. Sabo, shut up. Sabo, shut up. Hold up, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with Sabo. Not here.
All right.
Anyways, so look, there was a time everybody was dueling in the Skype chat. It was probably like 5 people in the call. And this nigga Duel, okay? So Duel's like, yo, who wants to duel me? And then there's another guy in the Skype chat, and then his name's Troy, and he's like, I can't remember what he said, but that's besides the point. So he says something like he doesn't want to duel. He doesn't want to duel. So then Duel says, "Oh, it's not. Oh, it's all right, Troy. You can beat this dick easily." He says, and look, there was no hesitation. It came out so smooth, and it almost seemed like he did it purposely. Now, there was another time. Now there was another time, okay? There was another time, right? It was right after Duel's battle with Philly. Okay? We're just chilling after the battle's done, and we're all just talking. And then Duel randomly says, "Yo, Matt, you got a fat ass." Like,
yo, he did say that shit.
Man, you got a fat ass,
bro.
So everybody calls Duel gay.
Wait, what?
You missed the story, man.
Yo, doing this rap battle, right? In the middle of the rap battle, he said, "I'll suck your dick," and he said, "I meant I'll suck your blood."
Which rolls he?
Wait, who said that?
Duel.
Duel, man.
Yo, Uber.
It's cool, man. In today's
You said that, my nigga?
In today's time, man, everybody's into that. It's cool. We accept you. I won't look at you any differently.
No,
Uber.
we don't
We
accept
still
Duel
cool.
killing anime.
Uber.
Are
He
you
was
really
Alucard
gay?
in this battle, dog. He was Alucard.
Yeah, he was Alucard, and he said, "I'll suck your dick in the battle."
He said, "I'll suck your dick." I meant your blood.
Fuck all y'all niggas. Fuck all y'all niggas.
Fuck all y'all niggas. Fuck all y'all niggas.
Yo, dude, man, you don't gotta pretend. If you're gay,
Hey, Uber, hey, don't jump on the bandwagon and say I don't got to pretend this shit.
He said, "I'll suck your dick."
Hey, man, that's the new slogan. If you're gay, it's okay.
It's
Nah,
okay.
it's not. I ain't on no Macklemore shit, man. It's
No,
not.
just say,
fine, dog.
say it. I'm queer
Wait,
and I'm here.
Macklemore's gay?
Yeah.
No,
he's not.
Nah.
No, he says he's not, but he said that he had gay fantasies or something like that in his song. What he said that he said, "I thought I was gay in my song" or something like that.
No,
I don't give a fuck.
No, that's not what he said in the song. She said he thought he was gay because he kept his room clean. That's a stereotype.
Wait, what? He thought he
Kept
was
your
gay
room
because
clean. That don't mean nothing.
He kept his room clean when he was 7 years old. Because it's a stereotype that gay
Wait. So he thought he was gay because he kept a clean room?
Yeah.
That's what you call creeping out the closet. See, he gave a dumb reason for why he thought he was gay.
Exactly.
You couldn't. That way you couldn't solidify his homosexuality until later on. Because he didn't just come out and say, "Hey, I'm gay." So he just creeping out the closet.
If his mom dressed up like a girl when he was young, that's different.
I mean, that's kind of taken out of context. The song is called "Same Law." I heard that song before, and it's like he's just talking about equal rights for gay people and shit. It wasn't like he wasn't saying that he was gay. He's talking about like his uncles or some shit were gay.
When you make a song like that in hip hop, you know what that means. That nigga gay.
Hey, say man.
Hey, I ain't got no problem with it. Hey, that's his life.
Say man, kick that gay.
That's actually a line in the song. It says, "If I was gay, then hip hop would hate me."
He already left.
Oh, okay.
That's what he said.
I seen him, but I forgot to tell you. Kick him out. Matter of fact, block him and let him back.
Oh, Zaladin?
Yeah, kick him out. I don't like that dude.
Man. I didn't know you wasn't cool with him.
I don't know.
Bro,
I don't.
Why don't nobody like Zaladin, man? What's wrong with Zaladin?
Zaladin's fine, man. Zaladin's funny.
Hey, let me say this.
That nigga's bald though.
Let me say this. He tends to give out gay spiritual pressure.
What? How old is that kid?
Wait, hold up. Who is that?
How old is that?
That's Darius.
Oh,
Darius.
He admits gay
How old is Zaladin?
He gives out gay atsu.
Dog, Zaladin is like 18.
18.
Hey man, his gayness is over 9,000. Keep him about the car.
That nigga's
I mean, people at a certain age don't really. People of a certain age got to know how to, conduct themselves in the conversation.
Listen. People over a certain age need to learn how to control their hormones. You can't come in no motherfucker talking about marshmallows and talking about eating another man's cum, asking for sexual favors. Fuck no.
Hey, watch out, bro. I want.
That's a bit descriptive, man.
Keep him out the car.
He said that's too descriptive.
That's too descriptive, man.
I'm not just saying.
Like you're saying that people shouldn't be saying that, but you're the one who's saying it, man.
He got to say it in order to
nobody does it, man.
Convey this, because if he didn't say it, you wouldn't get the full.
I don't want to hear this shit.
Yeah, matter of fact, let me go on Facebook and hit him up. Say, stay out the car.
That's fucked up.
I thought Zaladin was your boy, man.
I'm gonna put it in text.
Zaladin can't even get in the car because he said Uber blocked him.
Yes, that's a good one.
Yo.
Uber, what's Zaladin?
Yo, Uber,
do, man? What's Zaladin?
Uber, all he was doing was propositioning you. It wasn't necessary.
Wait.
Here's the problem.
Okay, let's run that back for a second. Rewind.
Wait, I'm gonna repeat it.
He said all he did was sexually proposition you.
No, I didn't say sexually.
No,
I didn't say sexually. I just said propositioning.
but that's what happened though. So basically, you saying it's not a big deal if a dude sexually propositions you, and he doesn't know you, and that's the first thing he does.
Listen, man, I try to save.
He was giving you your props.
It ain't gay if you like it, man.
I try to save his reputation, and you fucked it up.
The fuck? What are you implying?
I'm not trying to imply shit.
You about to get into an intellectual battle.
I was just trying to save his reputation, and then you said sexually propositioning, and then that went out the window.
Homosexual.
Yo, what? You know, I was just thinking about what happened to GT the King.
He disappeared. I seen him on Facebook.
Let's you know what? Let's go ahead and leave this conversation alone. But it is what it is.
Okay.
I seen GT. I don't know what happened with GT, but I seen him on Facebook.
He's still around. He's just got
Because this conversation is heading into by Uber Hikari territory.
Yeah. You know what? I talked to Gavin on Facebook. He was still good. I think he in college still. He's still good.
Yeah. He told me college and stuff.
Yeah.
He's still around. He's still reading. He's still reading the shit ton of manga like usual.
He just so happy now that he ain't got to do a review every time he read a manga or watch an anime. I gotta get this shit out early before everybody else does. If I don't get this shit out in about an hour, nobody's gonna watch it. Ain't that how it be? The pressure be on. What pressure? Like, damn. I gotta get my script together. Where's my camera? Who the fuck took my battery?
Does anybody in here actually use scripts though?
Ain't that
I know Uber does.
I do.
Yo, man, I got some hate mail. I got some hate mail yesterday, dog. Like that shit was depressing. Look, man.
You don't even make videos, man.
Listen, look, Zoro. That's the thing. You know how I just popped up out of nowhere and did that One Piece review like a couple of weeks ago. This dude messaged me and was like, "Fuck you! I fucking hate your guts." He said, "He was like, stop dick teasing me. Don't put out a review, and then don't put out another one."
That's when you know your reviews are good. When motherfuckers you leave for like a week and people like, "Don't dick tease me, man."
So I sent them a message back. I sent them a message back, and I was just like, I said, "Look, man, there's problems." I was like, "There's problems with my camera. I like really can't record without my video."
You tried to reason with a nigga who said that
I hate your guts.
Yeah, I tried to, man. I tried to.
Response would have been to block that.
Put out a fucking YouTube review.
Didn't that shit seem creepy?
Yo.
It ain't creepy to me. That nigga just getting blocked.
Nah, man, I don't block people.
Hey, man, I'm like Larry.
You don't block people?
I'm like Larry, man. The block party is at full effect.
I rarely block people.
I don't block anybody. I get Why? Why block people?
I only block
because they're annoying. Because you don't want them commenting on your videos. Because you don't want them messaging you.
I only blocked a couple people when they got really raunchy.
Like, look, I've never really like throughout how long have I been on? Like a year and a half doing this shit. I've never like had somebody be annoying and like just comment on video after video after video.
Why they gotta do all that to get blocked?
Or because like I mean, if someone
a nigga can say something that I don't like, and even if I interpret it incorrectly, he getting blocked.
Look, if someone voices their opinion if someone voices their opinion and you know it's not the nicest thing, you know, I'm not gonna be mad about it. That's their problem, not mine.
No, I don't gotta be mad about it.
I blocks
like if
quickness.
I mean, I find a lot of the troll comments as a source of entertainment.
One time,
That's the thing, like, people have this
I'm
misinterpretation.
just saying, I want to get your insight on it because it's like if somebody says, I'm like, I correct them on it, but I.
Like if somebody
listen, I'm not interested in having a conversation.
Yeah, not with no troll,
I keep the comments on there. I mean, I keep the comments on there, and I don't even block them. It's entertainment. It's entertaining these people. They're fucking insane. It's hilarious.
Yeah, it is. Like especially when you reply to a comment, like of somebody that's like really like genuinely hating on you, and then you like make them look like an ass. It like that shit's funny.
Like one person told me to suck her girl dick. Like how good is that? That's perfect.
Is there such thing?
What the fuck? She said that to me. I'm assuming it was a girl.
Hey, Zero. Hey, Zero.
Like, what does that even mean? I don't know.
Zero.
That's the only thing it could be.
Hey, Zero. I would have told you.
Attached to somebody's name.
You should have said, I'm not down with that, but I've got this friend named King of Scraps.
He might bend over for you.
So much hate I get.
Yeah, where's King of Lightning? Why is this nigga never in the stream?
He be hiding from me.
Man.
He only came to what, 2 streams?
He's doing his kill.
Oh, is he? Oh, shit.
Kill, you know, he's all up on that. Live reactions.
Hey, Zero, I would have told Liz, okay, you want me to suck your girl dick? Go ahead, meet me around this block, and we gonna get you straight.
Go learn. Listen, man. I don't know, man.
You just seen Darius mugshot.
Yo, Darius' face be on the mug.
Black man goes crazy and commits hate crime.
Told you they were racist.
Like, and the only reason why she even said that shit is because there was The Walking Dead. She thought there was an episode, and it was the review, and there's review in the title. There's review in the fucking title. Like, read the fucking title.
Yeah, that's really bad.
Yo, it got so bad. I started putting review in caps lock at the first word in the title, and niggas was still clicking on it.
No, man, y'all remember when everybody
review, dude, your first review, they got you, bro. Don't you got like 400 hate comments on your first review for season 3?
You got it, like
I don't even know. No, I started
picture.
I started holding all comments for review.
Yeah, man,
bro.
It got bad.
Do y'all remember
video, right? It said review right in the title. These guys left these comments. They said, "I can't believe you. You put in a false title. This is misleading." It said right there. Read the description.
Do y'all remember whenever like everybody in the anime community started making those fairy tale videos? I'm fired up. Okay, so,
those videos, okay.
Look, bro.
Look.
The I'm fired up videos. Tell me why this dude that shit happened like a year ago. The dude fucking pulled that shit up, sent it to me, and then he sent like a response to it, and he was like cussing, like, you know, saying how much One Piece sucks because Fairy Tail is a better version of One Piece. And I was just
wait.
The original is always better than the copy, yo.
Pause. Who said that? Give me names right now.
Give you names?
Yes.
Hold up.
I need to
go to my
I need to Yo, shit.
Sometimes the copy is better than the original.
Yeah, I mean, look at Naruto Part 1 and Hunter x Hunter.
Yo, man, I'm not even gonna start.
Wait. Which one are you saying is better?
He's saying Naruto's better than Hunter x Hunter.
Part 1.
Or for what Naruto copied off of Hunter x Hunter. I'm not saying in general.
Yo, I could troll right now, but I'm not, because I know we have some Yu Yu Hakusho fans in here.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
Don't.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. This is fucking.
I was gonna troll. I was just gonna troll real quick, but I was gonna say.
You don't announce that you're gonna troll and then don't
Bleach.
do it,
Bleach is a copy of Yu Yu Hakusho, and Bleach is better than you.
Wait.
Hey, man,
now I shouldn't have said that.
Even if you're joking, don't joke like that.
A lot of people say Bleach is a copy of Yu Yu Hakusho. I mean, I can kind of see it, but not really.
Yeah, I don't
know the characters in the.
I don't think it's that.
Yo,
I don't think it's that.
Yo, to everybody that just took that comment serious, Yu Yu Hakusho is my favorite anime. So just let that venture off in your mind, like.
Hey.
Hey, boy, keep it real.
After Yu Yu Hakusho.
Hey man, keep it real. Don't try to cover your ass. Not talking about Bleach is Yu Yu Hakusho is my favorite anime. Don't lie.
It is. Yu Yu Hakusho is my favorite anime.
You meant what you said. Hey, y'all, he wasn't trolling. He meant what he said.
Ichigo is a failed replica of Yusuke.
That's Darius shit.
Nah, Ichigo is nowhere near Yusuke though.
Huh?
Like Ichigo is nowhere near Yusuke.
Wait, Jolton, please. You tell me you're joking.
They don't even have the same character type.
Exactly. Ichigo is nowhere near Yusuke. They don't have the same mentality.
No.
Yusuke was literally a street punk. Ichigo was not. Ichigo
Ichigo was a street punk at the beginning of Bleach. At the beginning, look.
Mugiwara. People misinterpreted him for being a punk because he had orange hair, but he wasn't really a punk. He just fought people off that bothered him.
True. Okay. Well, what I'm saying is very similar.
Yusuke was like Nino Brown.
But look, it was very similar. Ichigo was getting into fights every day, like on his way home from school.
The difference here is
that's completely different. Like Yusuke was a delinquent.
Exactly, like
Yusuke was never a
actual dude.
Yusuke was the type of nigga that push you.
He was one of them guys you didn't want to run into.
Exactly.
Like Ichigo had structure. Like Ichigo was
I run into Yusuke. He ain't gonna do shit.
I can understand like the Fullbringer.
You say that now.
The one thing I understand is the Fullbringer arc kind of being similar to Sensui arc. You know, the Chapter Black.
No.
Yeah, Chapter Black.
We can talk about that.
Like he released.
I'm just saying that there's a massive similarity between the two.
Oh yeah, there is. Yeah. There's too many similarities in Yu Yu Hakusho.
What was that guy's name? What the fuck is his name?
Who?
The dude who was the first substitute Shinigami? What was his name?
Ginjo.
Who? What was his name?
Ginjo.
Yeah, that nigga.
Yeah, him.
He was nothing like Sensui.
Just based off the hair, really.
But you could see enough. But you could see
the only similarity they have was that Sensui came before, just like.
Yeah, right.
That's it. That's the only similarity they have.
See, your man Sensui, like you could see the relation in concept, what they were trying to.
No, not even close. Since we tried to kill all humans, on some straight out of Hitler shit.
I don't even remember what Ginjo was trying to do because that nigga's sort of irrelevant.
I'm not comparing.
True.
I'm not comparing.
Yeah, okay. Someone else, man. Yeah.
I think the only thing they had as similar was the fact that one came before the other, and that happened in both series, and that's about it.
Yeah, man, I agree. I don't see no resemblance from no goddamn Bleach.
Question: What did you do? What did Ginjo want to do?
I forgot.
Exactly. That's the point.
That's the
you don't
point.
even
Nobody remembers.
Nobody remembers.
He's a non-factor.
Ginjo wasn't
there.
Yo, can I address somebody in the comment section? Because this nigga is steady tugging on my dick. Ben Beckman 14. What's wrong with you, bro?
Nah, Matt.
I thought that was your man, Ben Beckman.
Yeah, I thought that was your nigga, man.
No. His name is Ben Beckman 14.
Yeah, don't worry about him. He gave me a paper cut too. Don't worry about him.
Let's see.
Yeah, I told you better start blocking these niggas.
that nigga like has said he's typed the comment directed at me like at least 5 times since I've been in here.
What do you say? I can't see it.
He been doing the same. He been doing the same to you, to me. I don't know.
He's a fuck nigga.
I don't feel like reading this summer.
I think that's.
Can somebody in the comment section remind us of what the hell Ginjo's goal was? Because nobody remembers.
I remember.
What was he
Oh,
doing?
the right, Bankai. What was his goal?
What he was trying to do, he was trying to use Ichigo to have him have his Fullbring, and then give it to the other members of the Fullbrings.
Why?
Yeah. What purpose?
Almighty power.
So
we can get stronger.
That pretty much explains the greatness
shit
of
arc.
pretty much.
See, this is why canon material feels like filler arc. Like, why? Like,
and the sad thing is, Chad was supposed to be the main character for that arc, and he
Chad was gone as soon as he came.
got shafted now.
Man, yo, Kubo needs to stop bullshitting and just make Chad go full body. Like,
yeah, man.
Right.
I mean, Kubo's racist.
I mean, I don't care. I don't care about Chad.
It's too late. It's too late, man.
Nigga, like, look at all the black characters in
Dude
Bleach.
had a fucking badass
They all
moment
died.
during the fucking the Iranka arc, and then afterwards gets one-shotted by what's his name, but fucking Noitora. Yo, right after, he's an awesome moment, and then fucking is cut one shot done. You never see him again.
Kubo is starting to make characters kind of cool in this arc. Kubo.
Oh man.
Who's a cool character in this?
Kubo made the dog look cool, man.
Yo, man, Kubo made Renji.
The most
Kubo made Renji look like a boss.
Who's the coolest character in Bleach?
Rukia.
Kenpachi, man? Kenpachi?
No, Rukia is.
Get the fuck.
Fuck out of here.
Yo, Sabo is using a pun. Sabo is using a pun right now.
He's
She's
literally
technically the coolest.
But wouldn't Hitsugaya be the coolest one?
No, because
not
absolute zero.
Sabo. First
pretty much saying the favorite character from Bleach right now, it would be kind of like an opinion based because everybody got their own opinions. You know what I'm saying? So you really can't ask that who's
Except for one thing, for thanks to King of Lightning, everybody hates on Toshiro, but you know. I mean, I don't know.
I never really liked Toshiro to begin with. I never really liked Toshiro.
I liked that fight between Gin and Toshiro at the beginning was beast.
Yeah, that was beast.
I liked it.
I was more of a Gin. I was a Gin.
And then after that,
Toshiro has always been a fuck nigga in my eyes. Toshiro has always been a fuck nigga.
That's the perfect way to describe Toshiro.
Toshiro is a fuck nigga, man. Toshiro runs into Aizen constantly and gets sliced in half, non-stop.
I mean, but that was happening to everybody. That was happening to everybody.
Bro, listen, no, Toshiro has gotten sliced in half on like 3 different occasions. He got sliced in half.
I mean, I'm not excusing that. I'm not excusing that, but you said about Aizen.
Oh, okay, but he got sliced in half by Halibel too.
Oh yeah, he did.
Okay, I'm not defending him. I know. I'm not defending him. Toshiro sucks.
Lame, like Kubo wants to give him his cool moments.
When you type in fuck nigga in the Urban Dictionary, Toshiro's face comes up.
Look.
No, these bisons. These BTS bisons.
The two fuck niggas in Bleach, by definition, are Toshiro and what's that other nigga's name? Komamura. God damn.
Hey, watch out, bro.
Is a fuck nigga.
Watch out.
No.
Watch out, bro.
Can you let me talk? Can you let me explain why I think he's a fuck nigga?
What? You didn't
Okay, look, man. Look. First and foremost, bro, during the Soul Society arc, when this nigga popped up on the hill, right? Aizen looked around. Look, bro, Aizen turned around, did Kiro Hitsugi, and then this nigga was done. And then
one shot at that nigga.
And then at the end, whenever Tosin, Aizen, and Gin were rising up to Hueco Mundo, this nigga is covered in blood yelling Tosin's name. Fuck nigga. So look, the second part why, okay? He got beat by Tosin. Why? Like, he got destroyed by Tosin.
No, didn't he fuck up by Aizen again when he got his Bankai cut?
Yes, he got his Bankai cut. His whole Bankai.
Nah, nigga.
Man, it was
Don't do that.
It was Tosin, though.
Besides his last fight, he was
Tosin's a real nigga.
That is true.
No pun intended.
But
That's
besides,
the type of nigga who goes to sleep with a dildo under his pillow. That's what I'm talking about.
I've never heard of that analogy before.
That's because I just made it up.
like, bro, look, there's no defending.
That's what's called comedy.
There's no defending Komamura. There's no defending Hitsugaya. They are by definition.
There's no defending Soy. No defending Soy. The last time Soy done shit.
Who? Soy Fun? What?
Yes.
Soy Fun?
Soy Fun almost beat your reach.
Soy Fun is cool. Soy Fun is cool.
Sexy as shit.
No, fuck the sexiness crap. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Soy Fun, bro. Soy Fun is cool.
I'm not even trying to be
She got faced by Squad Zero member with 3 fingers. Speed blast. She didn't even kill off one of the Xi.
Yo, Joe.
Yo, Ben Beckman said.
I'm not even trying to be
that nigga said Komamura. I saw that nigga crawling to get his sword on Toonami after that bitch with no titties fucked him up.
Hey, chill.
Actually,
that's funny.
Man, the doggy's only cool when he becomes human, man. His human form is dope.
That's true. I mean, that's in the
But that was mad recent, though. Like, I mean, nah, never mind. I guess him.
You wanna know? I really missed out on that Bleach didn't do like this other species B shit with the dogs and shit. What the fuck is that?
Nigga, nobody got time for them dogs.
Yo, wait a second.
Kubo hasn't put time in the end besides these Soul and these other bitches.
So hasn't Kishimoto, but you don't see us bragging about it.
Yo, who all is caught up to Hunter x Hunter?
To make it acceptable.
Wait, what, Matt?
I said who all is caught up to Hunter x Hunter?
Everybody. I think everybody has.
Everybody in here is caught up?
No, I'm
not. MangaMiyn? Yeah.
I'm not caught up.
Not caught up with the manga.
No. The manga or the anime, man?
Well, okay. Have you finished the Chimera Ant arc? I should ask that.
No, I'm waiting for the anime to finish.
Damn. I was
Y'all a bunch of lame niggas.
I was about to add. Look, there's somebody.
It's not lame though. The fucking art on the Chimera Ant.
Bro, there's somebody in the Chimera Ant arc. There's somebody in the Chimera Ant arc that you guys probably think is badass. That is a fuck nigga, and you will see why.
Wait, who you talking about?
I am talking about Netero.
Oh,
you better.
Hey,
Netero's not a
hey, Matt, come on now.
Why you marking my
calm down, my dude.
Why you marking my out, man?
You come fucking one time every 5 months and you say some regular shit like that?
Yo, okay.
Matt, please, Matt, please.
Matt,
look, listen, bro.
I thought it was cool, Matt. He's gonna talk shit about Netero like
bro. Look. Before I saw what Netero did in one of the chapters, in one of the last chapters of Chimera Ant arc, like he was cool, but I just no, I can't like just set aside fuck.
No, his opponent. You gotta. Nah, nigga.
You're trying to disregard.
I'm sorry. I cannot.
Matt, you're trying to disregard bad move, little ant right now, my nigga.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Watch it. In about 5 episodes, you might be thinking a little differently.
Yeah.
But that's only because he's old.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's only he's not even in
Isn't he like over 150 years old or some shit? Like he's old.
Yeah, Netero's at least more than 110.
Look, listen.
But that's
because Kalua's grandfather is Zeno. When Zeno was an infant, Netero was already
old.
Like 50.
Yeah.
When I seen that fight with Netero, man, I thought they was going to steal the fight, but at the end, I was like, they gave it to my
Netero was 110 years old. That's why.
Bro, listen, Netero lost all credibility when he got walk blitzed by the king.
No, he didn't.
He lost all credibility.
No, I'm sorry. He went out like
he had his guard down. He had his guard down.
He went out like a G. And on top of that, I thought they was gonna steal.
Wait, no, man.
Let's take this in a different direction before we spoil it.
His whole goal was just to get rid of the dude.
Yo,
you guys see the spoilers right now?
There's some spoilers, man. With that.
Yo, but one question though, man. Would anybody here bang Neferpitou? Like,
oh my God,
Yo,
Sabo. Neferpito is a dude.
Yeah, that's a dude.
Neferpito is a dude.
No, I need to know.
I mean, if Neferpito was a chick, yeah, but that's a dude.
Yeah, Neferpito is a fucking dude.
Yeah,
well, I mean, technically, it's not really a dude; it's an ant. But you know what I'm saying? It's a dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, I'd fuck an ant if it looked like a human.
Yo,
he got you there,
What's
man.
wrong with you?
Pause, man.
I don't pause. There's no pause here. Who party doesn't pause? There's no pause here.
So you
are you telling me that if an ant was transformed into a badass chick, you wouldn't fuck that chick? Of course you would.
Nah, you said
I had an exoskeleton.
Yes, I said I would fuck an ant if it looked like Neferpito. And Neferpito had an
Pedo's got a mouth, nigga. Pedo's got a mouth.
Nah, man.
Wow. Man.
Yo.
I don't know what's in her pants, but she's got a mouth. I need some mouth action.
You don't know what that mouth got.
Sorry, man. You know what I'm saying.
They might have razor sharp teeth that'll tear you off.
MangaMiyn, dog. Come on.
You don't know what's in these. You don't know what's in these ants.
Man. I have
did you
Cat
invite
Emperor
Larry?
time right now, man. I have Cat Emperor time.
No, I ain't invite Larry.
I'm gonna be a problem.
How the hell you did not invite Otaku Assembly?
He said he didn't want to be in the stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, get Larry in here.
Oh,
Yeah,
Larry.
let's go.
I invited him.
Get Larry.
Oh, cool.
Yo, Bankai, I don't know what blows my mind more, fucking Lamar saying crazy shit or Uber Akari saying crazy shit. Because what Uber Akari just said just was like Lamar level. Like that's
No, it wasn't. Okay.
He said he would make sweet love to a chimera ant.
If an ant transformed into a badass chick, would you fuck her?
Yeah.
Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you say yes. Yeah, I see you raising your hand, Ramya.
I have feet, my nigga, in this.
I
played Mass Effect. Never in Mass Effect have I fucked any of the alien bitches. Always stuck to the humans. So no.
Oh,
that's a game. That's something different.
You're lame,
man.
Yeah,
I go all over that blue bitch.
That just makes you lame.
Yo,
Fuck it, my
nigga, then I guess I'm lame, my nigga.
I would experiment.
You wouldn't have sex with an alien?
Yeah, Joe.
I would experiment.
Oh shit.
You wouldn't
I
experiment.
mean, just for the reason,
look, unless the alien looks exactly like a human, then yes. But if
at least to say you what I fucked an alien.
But you gotta find out whether
that's racist.
That is
no,
racist.
you gotta find out.
That is very racist.
That is racist. That's exactly what that is.
You know what?
No, because that's not a race.
You are a
It
homosexual.
is a race. We're species. That's speciesist, man.
I'm a fucking I'm a fucking alien racist. There, the whole community now.
First of all, you got
No, but you gotta make sure the internal workings are the
You are an
same.
illegal alien racist.
What if internally they're different?
I'm not going that far.
Like what if they get what babies come out their mouths and it's the other way around? So you got to make sure the internals are the same.
What type of shit I look like? Like I'm trying to go in on the bitch and this bitch look like she got a dark hole for a vagina. Like I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Wait, what?
I wouldn't care.
Of course you can do Uber.
Dark hole, dog.
You don't remember the what you call them? What's those guys called? You remember on South Park those aliens? Remember the aliens with at the damn, what's the place called? You know where the Pope is?
What?
Vatican?
The Vatican. Remember the alien at the Vatican? The Gorgamex. Now I'm at the Galgamex. Remember them? They said they couldn't have sex with the female Galgamex because they have a 3 foot wide vagina full of sharp teeth.
Well, I mean, if it's got sharp teeth, I don't know about that.
They said.
Wait, you said 3 foot wide vagina?
They said that you won't live, but you'll be able to procreate. So that's like a black widow. You're gonna get tore the fuck up, but you get some for a minute.
All right,
3 foot
so
wide vagina?
I'll pass.
Yeah, 3 foot wide vagina?
It's a pussy, though.
He said, I just come in the bag and just throw it in there.
Hey man, from now on I'm gonna keep my mouth closed because I see y'all ain't got a war started.
Okay.
So war started in the J room.
You can't see if your mouth is open or closed though.
So you got a point. You got a point.
Matter though.
That is Piton. So there you go.
Yeah, man, you gotta stick it in, dog.
Okay. That's what she looks like.
Make her
Darius,
Larry, have you read Hunter x Hunter?
Skin color right now, man.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
If she got a tail, man, that's like too much.
You should do it while you got your free time. While you on the
man. You gotta
job.
grab that shit.
While you on the job.
If only Neferpitou
It's basically it's like an ant that's also a cat that's also a girl. It's too much, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, man. Nah.
She's a cat, man.
You gotta experiment.
You
gotta experiment.
If that was a chick, man.
Bro, are you?
Did you see
that pussy?
A couple of episodes ago, you see how thick her legs got?
That was not thick. That was muscle.
Nigga, that was thick.
I don't care.
Disgusting.
Like legs.
That's not.
I want to lick this
And
shit.
you'll be.
You said that wasn't thick. That was muscle. What do you think your ass cheeks are made of?
Yeah.
It's called gluteus maximus. It's a muscle.
No. Ass, but ass is not hard muscle. It's soft.
What do you mean?
Like,
There's no difference. Muscle is muscle. I never knew there was a difference between soft muscle and hard muscle.
So you felt the bitch with a hard ass before?
No,
Uber
But
what are you talking about?
Dude, what?
Dude.
Like, he's saying like, you know, having a big thigh and having a muscular thigh is different.
Yeah, having a muscular thigh
like
versus
a bodybuilder versus like a bitch
versus a big bubbly ass, like it's different.
It's different.
It's very
Could you
different.
imagine her scratching your back?
Cut that ass though.
Y'all niggas be discriminating.
Could you imagine if she scratched your back, you'll peel up out your damn shit.
You know what?
Just get it any way you can get it, man. Like I said earlier, man.
I'm a
species, black, white.
I'm a species, but at least I'm not an ageist. I'm just saying.
So you into the gilfs then?
Damn.
No.
Fucking the
Is that silence? Is that silence I hear from Rania? So you into the gilfs?
Lamar, man.
You into the gilfs?
You know what?
And you be talking about me? And you into the gilfs?
What? You were the ages, not me. Get out of here.
Oh, where are you at?
Wow. You heard it here, folks. Ram Yaku Jokes has finally admitted that he's into the gilfs.
You know what? Fuck, yeah, I'm into gilfs. Lamar fucked my mind. All right.
Oh, damn, bro.
Wow.
We've got it on record. How old we talking, Joe?
Wombo combo.
Hey yo, everyone that talks shit to me about my TV in my room, okay?
Oh wait. Togashi said Neferpitou was a female?
Yes, Neferpitou is a female.
That's what's up.
Wait, when did he say that?
Bro, go read the manga.
In the manga, it was a male.
The ants refer to Neferpitou as a female, and then Gon, Killua, and everyone else refer to her as no. The ants refer to Pito as a male because they know what he is, and Gon, Killua, and the humans refer to Pito as a female because that's what she looks like.
The ants, knowing the truth, call him a male.
Yes,
because he's a male.
Somebody
because
said
of the ignorance of Gon.
But somebody said Togashi said that Neferpitou was a female.
Bro, it's in the manga. Like,
listen, man. If it's this up in the air, then you want to take risks. You know, you don't want to take too much risk, man. You say, "Fuck it, let's do it."
I'm about to go to.
I don't want to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'm about to go to 100 right now.
Get to the bottom of that.
Yo, look.
I believe old boy.
He's a fucking man, dude.
If you pull up a manga panel, the ants call Neferpitou a guy. Like they call
because they know.
Yeah, because they know that he's a guy. But Gon, Killua, and everyone else, they see Neferpitou as a girl, so they call her she.
I read the manga.
Yeah, I believe old boy. I think he legit. I mean, he did say the manga chapter, so you know he got a point. I believe it.
She has tits in the anime, not in the manga.
It don't matter though.
That's because she's half pussy.
Don't do that.
That's why.
Why are we debating this? It's a dude, man.
Ooh, killer.
It wasn't like it's
that's
a cat.
But it's half cat. That's why.
I just need confirmation.
I go deep in the pussy.
We need to bring in Whirlpool then. He's the encyclopedia.
Am I fucking something that's a cat and an ant at the same time?
You gotta experiment.
Yeah, what she look like, man?
You gotta experiment.
Hey, Zero, how much your collection costs? How much your collection costs in the background?
How much my collection costs?
In your background, total.
My whole collection? I don't know. A lot.
That's not bestiality. Bestiality is when you have sex with a non-sapient entity. That's bestiality.
I'm at bestiality when you have sex with animals and shit.
Wait.
But that doesn't make sense because humans are animals too, though.
Wait.
Nah, man, nah.
None of them are the same species, man.
Dogs, cats.
Wait.
Hell no.
He's saying that he doesn't consider.
No. Bestiality is when you have sex with a non-sapient entity.
Wait.
Well, you must got different ideologies, because
that must be what it is, because humans have sex with each other all the time.
I ain't having no.
It's the same species, though.
I ain't messing with
Wait,
that damn dog.
why would you discriminate against different species?
Because genetically, they match up.
If there are aliens out there who are not humans, but who are animals, and who can think like us, and they can consent, and they can have sex, what would be wrong with that?
I'll contemplate the moral dilemma when that happens.
Wait. How is that a moral dilemma?
How? Like, come on, Doc.
Well, why don't we have sex with animals nowadays? Why?
I don't know, man.
No, because animals can't consent.
That's why I was asking.
Animals don't have fat asses too.
Well, I'm not agreeing with that nigga.
Because our plane of existence is too high for them in terms of intellect.
It's pretty
and
much
most of the laws against bestiality are generally because people are disgusted by it.
Yeah.
Yes.
But let me say this.
Like
I'm very disgusted. I can't see a woman.
Just like incest.
I can't.
Incest is a little bit different.
Yeah, man.
At least because those people can't consent.
I seen a woman certain thing let a horse hit her from the back.
No,
that was so nasty.
So let's say
that's nasty.
Let's say dolphins become smart, just as smart as humans. It'd be okay for people to be having sex with dolphins.
I mean.
Moral? If you're asking a moral question and they can consent,
would they be
would I have sex with a dolphin? No, I happen to think that'd be pretty disgusting.
I'm sorry,
but that's different. That's different from moral.
You gotta stick it in the blowhole.
Humans having sex with other animals is downright disgusting. I was on Facebook.
Yes. Okay, but wait. Before we go any further in this discussion, it's important that people recognize the difference between something that's disgusting and the difference between something that's immoral. Just because something is disgusting doesn't make it immoral.
Why would you look? Okay, this is my thing. Whether it's disgusting or immoral, like I really don't care. I view it as disgusting.
I tell you what.
That's just that.
I tell you what. Let's.
I'll give you a perfect example. Like some people who are against gay marriage, they think homosexuality is disgusting. Does that mean homosexuality is immoral? No.
Of course not. That's only societal.
Well, I think what Uber Akari is saying is, in order for us to really just say, oh, this thing is bad, we have to have a reason for why it's bad. And the reason why we shouldn't have sex with animals is because he's saying that they can't give consent. Now, if they could give consent, would it really be bad?
I don't want to be around a motherfucker who had that type of mindset of thinking about that. So I'm sorry. I don't even want to. You know what? Talking about this make my stomach hurt. This make my stomach hurt.
This is all hypothetical, man. If they can say yes to it, I don't see. I mean, it is what it is, dog.
Well, if the reason if there's no reason not
to do it, if you got your mindset to it, then fuck animals. But I ain't know.
I mean, if they want
it, should you do it?
If they want,
not should you. You should be allowed to do it if there's no reason not to do it.
I'm not saying I would smash a dog, but someone else does.
If it come down to it, you would, though, huh?
Yo, man, can we move on? Can we move on to something different, man?
This is making me feel very uncomfortable.
How do we fucking get here anyway, man?
I'm just trying to get you guys to stop being racist against other species.
Yo, can we?
That's all I'm saying.
Yo,
you're speaking up hypotheticals, man. Like,
yo, can we move on?
Listen, man.
That's about being racist. That's about
all the aliens.
We're arguing about ridiculous.
Yo,
dolphins will never get smart enough to fucking consent. So
he represents all the aliens.
Yo. Let me ask you this, man. Take your best friend, the nigga you've known for years. Someone kidnaps that nigga. puts a gun to his
Dog, Sabo.
Look, Matt, listen. Puts a gun to his head, says, I'm gonna blow his brains out. Now, you can stop me from doing that, but you gotta suck my dick. What would you do?
Pull out your gun and shoot him.
You don't got a gun.
He hasn't got a gun.
You don't got a gun.
Well, one of us got to go. And
Either he sucks some dick or his nigga dies.
What the?
But you turn around to your friend and say, I'm not the one pulling the trigger.
What are with these fucking hypothetical situations today?
What would you do?
I mean, I would do it. I would have no choice. I would not have a choice in the matter.
But at the same time, no, but check this out. What about your friend? He gonna say you didn't save my life.
If the situation is set up, or I pull
Uber, I'll be Uber. If you did that for me, I'll be like, thanks for taking one for the team.
Hey,
I ain't gonna be mad at you. I'm like, thanks for taking one for the team.
Like, can he bite it out?
Or I pull a Ryo Narushima from what is he from? Where he bit that nigga's Shamo. Where he bit that nigga's
No.
Yeah, from Shamo.
But let me say this. A lot of people talking about, you know how a lot of people talk about having sex with a lot of other people is like morally wrong. Nowadays, do people really think it's really that morally wrong?
Yes, nigga.
If it's two consenting adults, who cares?
Look, bro, no.
I think that's what Uber's trying to get across. Is
Listen, as far as I can tell, there's no moral argument against homosexuality.
Okay.
There's no moral argument.
There's no. I don't. Look, this is my view on gays. I don't give a fuck what they do. I don't give a fuck like what it is. That shit don't concern me. Let a gay person be a gay person and let them fuck. Let them get married. Whatever. Like just let it be that.
Let them have
MangaMiyn, what you just said. How no one cares. How did you just say? Like no one cares about how many sex partners like their mate has or something like that?
I ain't saying my mate. I'm saying if the person does that, that's their whole thing. Now, if they get involved with you, they let you know what they come to the table with. After that point, it's who cares. That's their past if you accept it.
That's understandable.
Nah,
do you want to know the sexual history of your fucking?
No, I don't want to know that.
Man, they're okay with it.
Look. I don't want to know. I don't want to know the sexual history. But look, this is my thing. Like, I probably would not. I probably would not be messing with no girl that has probably more. I've never messed with a girl with more than like 7 bodies on her, to my knowledge. She could have lied. She could have lied.
To your knowledge.
Hey, look
here.
Yeah,
exactly.
Why
To
did
my
you
knowledge.
ask?
I don't see anything wrong with her.
Hey man, that's why they invented condoms, man. You know what I'm saying? You can smash.
Exactly.
You don't have to be emotionally attached to
As
them.
long, like,
No, what I'm saying is,
you
would you
know
think
that
something
she's
wrong with
pregnant.
her? Like, if she's
Why would how many sex partners somebody
Exactly.
have be a moral?
Like, as long as they're clean and they're
That's
not
what
having
I'm
any
saying.
issues with
Yeah, I
sexual
agree on
diseases
that.
or anything.
Yeah.
It's not a problem.
Because that stuff matters, man. It matters. Okay,
How?
so you tell. Look. So you telling
Wait,
me?
does how many sex partners you have determine if you're a moral person? Does it determine if you're a nice person?
No, it doesn't. But it does determine how it does determine like how
it'll be in your back
how
of your mind when you're
promiscuous
with,
how promiscuous of a person you are, whether or not like this
I mean,
person
whether or not you
trusted.
remain faithful.
That could only be true if you think that promiscuity is immoral.
No.
I think what he's saying, if you're very promiscuous, it's probably gonna be hard for you to stay faithful.
Exactly.
That ain't gonna be looking over your shoulder. But that ain't got nothing to do.
On what grounds do you assert that?
What?
On what grounds do you assert that?
Basically,
what's the relationship between how many sex partners you have and whether or not you can be faithful in a monogamous relationship?
Okay, so look. Okay, look, Akari. So
wait, Ikari?
If you're not used to having one partner,
let's say you meet a girl that has let's say she's 25. Okay, let's say she's 25. She lost her virginity when she was like 21.
She got 300 bodies.
And no, not even 300. Not even 300. Let's just say she has about let me see, 21, 25. Let's say she has 16 bodies. Okay, 16. You don't think you would question whether or not, like, For one, how clean she
Well,
is in the first
it would
place,
depend
and
on what
then
span of time that would be, though.
Hold on.
I mean,
it's 4 years.
First of all,
Your question is, you can keep her legs closed.
First of all, I don't give a shit about if she has 16 sex partners. I don't give a shit about that. What I care about is whether or not she's actually clean, and that's something you're supposed to do when you get into any committed monogamous relationship.
Yeah.
And that's why that's why they made condoms. And third of all, I would only care if her promiscuity was related to how faithful she was in a relationship. I don't care how many people she had sex with while she was single. That's irrelevant.
Yeah, and then on top of that, if she tell me I've been with 16 people, I'm gonna say, shit, can I hit too? I gotta.
That's why you don't ask, man. You don't ask these things. Sometimes it's better not to know, man. Sometimes it's better not to know, man. It really is. You don't want to have that in the back of your mind while you're doing it with your girl, man. You're thinking about 16 other motherfuckers.
I wouldn't care.
When you don't know. What risk do you take when you don't know, Zoro?
No. If everything checks out,
listen, hold on. If you get tested and you know that she's clean, like, does it matter how many people she's been with?
Exactly. Yeah.
No, I think the only thing he's saying that if somebody's very promiscuous, they're not used to having one, less than one partner, then maybe it's going to be hard for them to stay faithful, which makes sense.
No, I
understand. But at the same time, if they are, then it don't matter how many partners.
I think it more has to do with your personality than what you've done with feats, I guess.
A lot of people would agree with that, MangaMiyn. Like, a lot of people would agree with that, but that's a form of stereotyping, though.
Right.
No, it ain't. That's like saying the thief won't steal.
Right. You don't know the circumstances of those relationships and why she can't.
You're comparing people having sex.
No, I'm talking about if somebody had a history of theft in the past, you wouldn't keep your eye on the motherfucker.
Well, it depends what happened.
No. See, here's where the analogy breaks down. If somebody was a thief in the past, yes, I would be suspicious of them stealing shit. If somebody was unfaithful in their past, I would be suspicious of them being unfaithful. But promiscuity is not being unfaithful. There's a difference.
No, I understand it, but I'm saying that his correlation is this. If they were very promiscuous, are they ready for a monogamous relationship? That's a very valid question.
And then
as opposed to what?
But I'm saying
as opposed to if they're a virgin, are they ready for a monogamous relationship? If they had only 5 sex partners, they're ready for a monogamous relationship. Like I'm confused about why you think
it depends on the faithfulness.
With a lot of people would be a relevant criterion for whether or not somebody's ready for a monogamous relationship.
I didn't say that. What I am saying is, if somebody if it appears that the person had a hard time keeping their legs closed, then maybe they aren't ready for a monogamous relationship. But if I'm with the person and I don't see any signs of that, of course I'm not going to take it into consideration at that point.
But it would depend if
but that's true of anybody, whether they're a virgin or whether they had a lot of sex partners.
Look. The bottom line is, would you rather take a girl that has 2 sex partners versus a girl that has like 16, 15?
It doesn't matter.
It don't really matter.
That's bullshit to me.
I mean, who has the better ass?
Well, I mean, unless you think I'm lying.
Yeah. Okay, well check this out.
I'll be honest.
If you had 1,000 sex partners, you wouldn't say, damn, maybe you can't keep
If somebody had 1,000 sex partners, then I tell them to go see a therapist. You probably have some psychopathology.
All I'm trying to say that if somebody had a bunch of sex partners, maybe it's hard for them to keep their legs closed.
You know what? Wait, time out. See, here's where it all falls apart.
It's not saying that's guaranteed, but maybe. It all falls apart
because this is mad stereotypical. It's like just because she's a woman, if she can't keep her leg closed, we can't trust her. But yet, time out. But yet, we as men get really fucking pissed off when a girl knows that we in the past has fucked mad bitches. But yet she wants to check our cell phones and check all the shit.
Well, it's the same thing.
It is the same thing, and it's not right. That's the shit that.
No, you treat them both the same.
It's a double standard. It really is a double standard. That's no point.
No, if a woman get with a man that got
Look,
Like,
that
if
is
a
a
woman get with a man that got 300 bodies, she should say, "Damn, I don't
Look,
know if
man,
this dude's
you gotta take
left."
everything into
about
hold
trust.
on,
Look,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You gotta take everything into account. I mean, just a sex partner is not enough to say what she is, what kind of person
Right.
she is, and whether or not she's willing to be in a committed relationship. You gotta take all the factors into it. You know, her past about cheating.
Maybe she just loves sex.
You know,
like
what were the circumstances of those relationships that she moved on from? You know, we don't know all that. You know, you're generalizing everyone that's been with 16 people, and not, you know, you got to take it on a case by case basis. That's just
I'm not generalizing them.
Listen, is it so wrong for I mean, honestly, like, you know, the general consensus is that a guy can go out and fuck a bitch one night stand and it's not really that bad. But if a girl does it, she's a hoe.
I don't see neither one.
But you're saying it's right. Are you suggesting it's right to say for a girl who's had like 2 sexual partners rather than 16 sexual partners? There's a balance between the two.
Yes.
I don't see a balance between the two.
Why?
I don't. The reason why I don't see a balance between the two, because I'm thinking the girl who's had the 16 sexual partners may have had an encounter with either those sexual partners with other men or relationships, and those relationships weren't successful because of those sexual partners or
Those are
because of that
assumptions,
interactness.
But she might it might not be relationship.
That's a lot of assumptions.
The more I know about that, the more assumption and the more assumptions, I'm just going to use that word, that come into my mind if I know about that stuff.
I don't
See
know.
what I'm saying? It's more about, I don't know, but there's always the fact that I don't know. If I know you have 2, then there's less that I could assume or I don't know. I
Basically,
don't
you're a
trust that.
pessimist.
I don't give a shit.
Look, the way to look, I guess the way that I look at it, I just like. Somebody said it in the comment section. I just want my car with low mileage. I mean, that's just all it is.
And
they don't correlate. That analogy in of itself is sexist.
No, because a car with low with high mileage,
a human being to a car.
Also, I can't. I respect what you. I mean, me personally, I don't agree with it, but that's how he feel. You know, that's his.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. Like, I mean, overall, it's but the thing
at
is,
some point, it's not about opinion.
No, but what I'm saying,
it's not just an opinion.
Yeah, I know. I see what you're saying.
The real
I see
thing,
what you're saying, but it's obvious he's not gonna change it. So.
Yeah.
I mean, the real thing about the 16
woman,
sexual partners. Hold on. The whole thing about the 16 sexual partners, it really is kind of like an attack on your personal ego rather than as something to say about her, because you're thinking in the back of your mind, oh shit, I'm just one of number 17, am I just another number? You know what I'm saying? If you're confident in yourself, it doesn't matter how many she's had before. She won't have another one again if you're really confident in yourself.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you shouldn't be down. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not. Look,
if you're in a relationship already and everything's been working very fine, you haven't had any kind of problems with fidelity or anything, and then at a certain point in time she says, "Oh, I had 40 sexual partners." You gotta say, "Oh, well, that you gotta 40. Say that's the past because in the present it hasn't."
It's part. All I'm saying is it's part of
So time out. So MangaMiyn, let's say if you have 40 sexual partners and you have a girl you really like and you told her you have 40 sexual partners and she says, "Well, now I can't trust you." How would you feel?
Well,
how would you feel?
That'd be messed up.
Well, to be honest, I wouldn't just tell her. Obviously,
get the garbage bag ready.
He said I wouldn't tell her.
No, unless if that information isn't asked, then it's not going to be offered.
All right, then the double standard is strong, man.
It's not a double standard.
No.
I'm not going.
Honestly,
what I think.
No.
Here's what I think. A lot of people want to put.
If they ask me,
like,
then I gotta tell them. If I
like.
Because y'all making it seem like really hard right now that y'all really need to know how many niggas she had in the past.
I didn't say that. I didn't say it for myself.
That ain't necessary.
I mean, despite all I just said, like everyone has to have a number. Like, okay, nothing over this many. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you have to have some kind of.
Yeah, I feel like somebody. I feel like everybody.
But you do have a number. You just said a couple seconds ago she had 1,000 and she needs psychiatric help.
Yeah. But that's different. It's not because she's been with all those sexual partners. It's because she probably has some sort of mental problem.
Because normal people.
Let me just look. Let me.
That's too far above average.
If a chick is on Wilt Chamberlain level, That's so
right.
That's a red flag. That's a little red flag. Man.
Yeah, I mean, but
it's like how do you get the time to do all that? You must have dedicated your life to.
That's 24 hours a day. That's 24 hours a day. You work most likely 8, and if you have part time, you work most likely 6. You sleep anywhere from 6 to 8. So the rest of the
You're
hours.
a career porn star.
Okay, look. Let me just say this. Let me say this. Okay. I feel like what guys want from a girl, honestly, or a lot of guys. I'm not gonna say all guys. Guys want a girl that they can say like is theirs and that they're only
that's
fucking.
What I'm saying. It's all about self-confidence.
Yeah, and like they're only fucking. Like it's not any sense of like security or anything like that. I just have a number where I feel like there's a certain point, like there's a certain point as to what I feel I can get from you. Like if I meet a girl, right, and I'm only 19 years old, if I meet a girl who has like 10 bodies, okay, let's just say like 10 or whatever, or shit, let's go like 8 or 7, okay. There's really not much that I can expect to get from her, because for one, she's probably already met someone in the past that she probably loves, and I wouldn't pursue anything with her. It would just be let's fuck, or let's have a little fling, let's enjoy this night and then move on with our lives. I wouldn't pursue anyone.
Was she too experienced for y'all to grow together?
No, not too experienced.
Well, that's completely different though, because we were
Matt, are you trying to say like she has
relationships? Like that's not a relationship.
Matt, are you trying to say she's precognition of a man she wants that you can't fulfill? Is that what you're trying to say?
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. And then honestly, what she has done in the past doesn't mean shit. It's just like that's just something that I feel like I just wouldn't pursue a woman with like.
She just come with too much baggage if she's overly experienced.
No, it's not even that. It's just it doesn't have to be explained. It bothers him personally. Like you don't have to like get logical on something that bothers you personally.
Yeah, it's not anything that I can like break down.
I don't believe that.
But how many bodies? How many?
For me,
I always
it's
try
a psychological thing.
I always try to make this distinction in my reviews. When I make a review, I'm not just giving you my opinion. I'm giving you reasons. I'm giving you reasoning. Now you may disagree with my reasoning, but what you can't do is say, "Well, I have my opinion. You have your opinion." No, I have reasoning. You have opinions. There's a difference. there's a difference. So when people try to have, when people have disagreements like that, and they say, "Well, at the end of the day, this is just my opinion," I say, well, if you don't have good reasons for holding an opinion, you shouldn't hold the opinion.
Well,
and as far as I can tell, there's no good reason to hold the opinion.
But yo, Matt, you said that if a girl had like 15 bodies on her, you would be skeptical about being with her. So if you had 15 bodies, would you be accepting of a woman being distant from you?
I would be accepting of it because I mean she's entitled to her own opinion. And then look, it's a double standard. I mean, and honestly, like this is like a little like it's a real touchy subject. Like I feel like like girls that I've been involved with like in the past and like
they were all virgins.
No, they weren't all virgins. No. I wish that would be amazing.
The green country.
That would be right now, dog. That would be great.
Doesn't know what they're doing, man.
Yeah, but then that's true. That's true, Zoro. That's true too. Okay. But like it's a double standard. It's a bad double standard that males are almost excused for their body counts over women. Like women are regarded as hoes and sluts if they have like over like 15 numbers or by a certain age or 10 by a certain age, but a guy can be like, yo, I just fucked like 20 bitches last night, and then he'll get hand claps. But no, look.
I was just a mass murderer last night.
You can't tell me that this isn't true. If okay, so let's say that a guy says, yo, I just fucked like 20 bitches, he gets hand claps for it. But if a girl says that, then she's like, you know, people will be like, ugh, or, you know, it's a double standard. But I mean, and I just feel like it's just.
I think our world has.
But men have such a long history of that by nature that we have grown to accept it.
No,
that's
but
the
see
reason
that.
why. I ain't saying it's right, but that's
but the thing about that history you just talked about is that women are a lesser of a human than men.
Yeah, and we just now starting to
And
come
that's
out
not
of that.
fact.
I'm not saying that's fact. I'm just saying that that's how humans operate. If you've been doing it for so long, it starts to seem normal to us.
Listen, man, all I'm saying is I think the general consensus for numbers should be like if you're anything above 25, before you hit 25, there's probably a problem. Like that should be the general.
Come on, Jojen. I know you putting up.
And then look. Another thing. Okay. Another thing that I really strongly feel is how fast a woman gives it up tells you everything. Like
I don't know about that.
Look.
Let's say they give it up on the first day. They might just be in. It might just be in the moment.
It really doesn't, because how fast a girl gives it up totally depends on how the guy takes care of business. Like the guy can be completely charismatic.
I don't even know what that means. Like,
okay.
Listen to the language. It's like a girl's pussy is this precious thing that she should just hold on to, and no one should.
That's a social. That's like a social.
And no one should ever have it. Like no one. When it comes to a man, no one ever uses that language. No one ever says when a guy gives it up.
Exactly, because when a guy.
Here's the thing, though, man. Here's the problem with what you just said.
Okay.
A girl giving it up depends on totally how comfortable she is with you. If you're in a relationship, if it's just friends with benefits, that's different. We're talking about relationships right now. Now, if you're a charismatic guy that gets the girl to do it with you, then that's pretty much on the guy, because he gave her the ability to feel comfortable to give it up to him, which doesn't necessarily mean she's a hoe or she's giving up too fast. It's just that the guy's game is just fucking tight.
The way I look at it is, in me personally, I wouldn't have no problem doing it myself. So I can't look at somebody else and say, "Oh man," and I know in my mind I'm not that type of person. So if I would do it,
listen, this is how it is. This is how it is, man. Listen, physically, if she is clean and you know what, there's no tread on the tires, the shit doesn't look like a fucking battlefield, then there shouldn't be a problem from a physical standpoint. After that, it comes down to psychological things, like, yo, how are people gonna portray me or think of me that I'm with somebody who's been with so many people, or oh, you know, just thinking about the other people that she's been with. If you can get over your psychological like trauma on that shit, then it's not a problem. Like there's no problem there.
I mean,
I don't get it.
What your fanboy said is really true, but like some of that kind of goes back to the high school logic, because like the only two people that should know about stuff like that in the relationship is just you two.
True.
And maybe some like really close friends. You know, some of your close friends are gonna know your body count, and some of her close friends are gonna know her body count, but they're not gonna tell the whole world. So like,
even if the world does know when they judge you, who gives a fuck? It's not their business. It's not their business. Who gives a shit?
In a relationship where the whole block knows this bitch's body count, then that's just like...
Yeah, she's a serial killer. She got a high body count.
Yo, Bankai.
But honestly, most of the time though, she won't give you the body count. You wouldn't ask for it. I wouldn't ask for it. You know what I'm saying? So these are all hypothetical things. You know what I'm saying?
That's just like you asking, "Am I better than your last man?" And then if she tells you no, then
that's never a question. You don't even want to know the answer to that, man. You don't want to know the answer to that.
Like,
it's not that you don't want to know the answer. It's that you can only get a bad answer to the question.
Exactly. There's no winning answer.
Because if she tells you you're better, you think she's lying. And if she says you're not better, then you're fucked.
He said, I got to find a way to outperform this motherfucker. If my life depends on it right now.
Hey, yo, Bankai. Bankai. Yo, if a chick had like about 15 other guys, you wouldn't find a problem with that?
I'm going to agree with the whole she's okay. You know what I mean?
As many
Cut
brothels
yourself
as you
out.
done ran up in, you ain't got no problem with that.
As long as she's not carrying anything,
My nigga Bonka was sliding that shit like yes.
He came out plenty of brothels with a trench coat with the collar flipped up and the baseball cap real low.
That
Sunglasses.
No, that's the only thing. You know, that
But
would.
I mean, is the question: are we gonna like marry this bitch, or are we gonna fucking have
I
sex?
mean,
Yeah, I mean,
you know what? Let's
both
make him
questions
marry.
are-
Let's make him marry. Why not?
I wouldn't care.
I mean, if she wants to marry you and
as
she's
long- as
loyal, I
long
don't
as
see
I
a
can
problem.
have a
But
comfortable
if y'all saying that there's a difference between, but here's the thing,
that's okay.
y'all just brought up two situations. You said he said is it sex or is it marriage, right? But if you're different, if you're differentiating sex and marriage, that means that neither one of them can mix. That means that it's apples and oranges. So if
Not
you're
really.
sitting up there saying that,
No.
I'm talking about marriage, then that means the section that came into play.
I mean, some people are more fit for marriage, and some people are more fit for just physical relationships.
Yeah.
It's the way it is.
Quick thing.
Physical relationships are bullshit
And crazy people aren't fit for either one.
Physical relationships are nothing good, and nothing comes from
I mean, not much
nothing
good
good.
from marriage either, man.
Yo, Matt.
I said not much good. Lately has come good from marriage, man. Marriages fail like a crazy nowadays, man.
Relationship is.
Yeah, marriage is.
Yo, Matt. If you, Matt.
Both
yes, Sabo. Yes, Sabo. Yes.
If you meet a girl and she had like about 15 other guys.
Okay.
And if you're fine with this.
Yeah.
One of those guys was your homie. Still mess with him?
The homie.
Nah. I would never mess with a dude. I would never mess with a. Yeah, relax. I would never mess with a girl that one of my homeboys hit. I couldn't do it ever.
I would.
I don't know why.
I would. It'd be if the relationship
like a
was
psychological
serious,
thing,
then
man.
I would have a problem with it.
Well, listen.
Because then my man might have a
It's a
problem with it.
self-esteem thing.
I can only speak. Well, now I'm like.
I mean, what's holding you back, Matt? What is it
Now,
that's
if I
holding
get-
you back in that scenario?
What's holding me back?
I don't abide by the bro.
I want to listen.
Like if your friend doesn't have a problem with it, then why?
Yeah, I care about the rules. I care about the rules. But
For my friend, I'm gonna see my.
I abide by the
Like
guy.
if you look
like,
at a female like a fucking like an end zone of the football field, man, then then it's not gonna work because you're gonna think, oh my friend,
I mean,
I'm
look.
go after her. That's how it works. That's not. Who cares?
I follow the guy code
To
on
some extent,
Like there are the motherfuckers that landed on the moon. Is you going to the moon any less important because you went after some other motherfuckers?
Nah,
Who cares?
it's just like this. It's just like this. Like, okay, for one.
I mean, what I'm saying is, I'm gonna want to see my friend, like, see what she's done. I want to know her baggage from.
Like, look, this is why I have a problem with this, Zoro. And, like, okay, so this is like one of my close friends, right? Like one of my best friends.
Right.
Okay, so naturally, like, you go, like, after you get some pussy, like, you go, or, I don't know about, like, now at y'all's current age, because, y'all are relatively older than me. But like now, if I get some pussy, like my close friends, I'll be like, yo, man, guess what? I'd be like, I just hit such and such, and then we won't go into like a detailed conversation
But
about
that goes back into like the social acceptance thing, though. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't have to matter. Like, why does your physical relationships have to be socially accepted if you'd like to?
Because it's
I
like,
wouldn't
look,
give a
nah,
shit if she. I wouldn't give a shit if she was with all my friends.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
listen,
Like,
look,
if there was a girl who I think was beautiful and shit, and I wanted to be with her, and then people were like, oh, she's fucking ugly, and everyone else except me thinks that she's ugly, I wouldn't care.
No, here's the thing.
said what?
Come on. Long story short, that Matt B's trying to say. What Matt B's trying to say is, if I give a girl that my best friend has been with, then a lot of the shit that I usually tell my best friend, I can't say because he's been there, done that. So it's just that awkward moment, like, yo, son, I just bagged Sinead.
Sinead.
you got to get there.
Yo.
You just realize what you're about to say, like,
Yeah,
shit, I just hit this guy's ex from the back, and she said I did it better than him. And
Nah.
I'm not. See,
whoever's currently with her, that's what she's gonna say, just to keep everything,
and then look.
Yeah,
but here's the thing, like me, in terms of me, this is the reason why you shouldn't be with somebody. Well, or the reason why you should consider not being with somebody that your friend was with. If the relationship was serious, your man might be mad about you being with her, because now since y'all still have you and your man have a relationship, It's not an intimate relationship, obviously, but y'all got a relationship. Now she's back into his picture. You know what I'm saying? Because he come over to your house, she gonna be over and stuff like that, and the vice versa.
I wouldn't give a fuck.
If I was with a woman and it was very, very serious, and we break up, I'm trying to break up clean. I don't want to see the bitch. So
nah, hey man,
if my friend is with her, I'm like, oh man, I gotta go see this.
First off, this is what I'm gonna do.
It depends. It depends on the terms that the relationship left on.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask questions. First off, if it's not serious, I'm gonna ask him. Be like, say, man, how was it? She get fire head? Think I can get? What's up? Think I can get that too? He be like, go ahead, man, go ahead. I'll be like, you my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I ain't. You know what I'm saying? But listen. I'm taking it serious too. Not. Let's say he's in a relationship with her. If he really love her, then I'm not gonna try.
Alright, if he has a problem with it, then you shouldn't do it. Yeah. If he has a problem with it, then you shouldn't.
But what guy would admit they have a problem with it though?
Exactly, that's the problem.
I'm not going.
They should admit to having a problem with it.
I've had people tell me in the past they've had problems with it. You know?
If
you should admit to having a problem with it,
but I'm not gonna ask for it.
If he's really your boy and he's really, really close with you, then the chances of him saying yes, I have a problem with you seeing my ex is very, very low, because he's gonna feel like, yo, I'm cock blocking, and that's fucked up.
Hey man,
no, I mean, some people take
because
it as like a stab in the back. You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna be even more messed up when he's mad at you for seeing his ex, and then he try to sabotage you.
It also depends on the way that you guys.
But that's how it's done, though, man.
But no, it
depends. It is what it is.
No. It depends on the way they broke up, though. So say your friend breaks up with this girl, right, and she broke up with him, and he still likes her, and then you put the moves on her, or she puts moves on you, and you go through with it, even though your friend probably doesn't want you. That's kind of, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of like a stabbing him in the back.
Yeah, you gotta. So basically, you gotta be able to read your man.
I don't know, man.
It ain't
on one hand, I agree with Zoro, but
it ain't fun if the homies can't have none.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Bro.
I'm saying there's a gray line there, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta tread lightly.
On one hand, I agree with Zoro, but on another hand, like.
I'm with Ubo on this one, my nigga.
Let's put it like
it's not a moral. It's not a moral.
I mean, what right does my friend have to control my sexual relationship?
The thing is, if y'all have a relationship, you don't want to bring in a conflict of interest. You don't want to say, okay, I was really out to get your girl now that you broke up with. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to give it a.
Yeah.
Now I'm not saying that you're morally really not wrong, because if he's not with her, he has no claim. But at the same time, if y'all still have a relationship, then that means when you bring that girl into the picture, he might be going through changes that he don't want to go through, and he might want the same for when you. Like, so if the guy is willing to not go out with a girl that I was with, I should be willing not to go out with a girl that he was with to keep everything
it's probably just not a good idea in general because of the
it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea.
Here's the way I see it. If you respect the friendship that y'all have, you leave it alone. If you don't, fuck it. You don't respect it.
Right.
It also depends. Like, it also depends on how long it's been since they've broken up.
You could come to him and say, yo.
It also like. Hold on.
Yeah,
it also depends. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say somebody said Bankai seems like that dude that likes to have collars put on him and be choked out and shit.
What?
If you go to your dude and you say respectfully, you say, I'm really feeling such and such.
I mean,
do you mind if I go out with it?
There's a lot of factors.
And he says, go ahead. I don't care. Now you see in his face, you can say, you know what, I'm gonna back off. But if he seems genuine, then why not?
There's a lot of factors, man. There's a lot of factors, man. You gotta also know like how long it's been since they've been together. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing.
There's a lot of calculation.
Like, what was their relationship? Did they just do it once? You know, and that was it? Were they get it for a long time? It depends.
It's a type of relationship.
That's your friend.
And Ben, check this out. If you say that you wanted to be with the girl right after he left her, right? He gonna say, "Damn, wait,
too soon, man.
Maybe we broke up because of him.
Right.
He might have put a bug in there or whatever.
Or maybe every time I was with her, he was thinking, I'm gonna get her next or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
When did he get her?
I think the main thing that solidifies it between just guaranteeing you guys see eye to eye between you and your friend is the type of relationship your friend saw it as. If your friend just saw it as just, I see her whenever, I bang her whenever, I really don't care, then that's fine. But if he saw it as a real relationship. He really cared about her. He really loved her.
On
Yeah,
some,
yeah.
on some, that's
Okay.
my fiance type shit. Then
Yeah,
you
yeah,
might
nah,
wanna back off.
that right there, I can't agree on.
If your boy caught feelings, then fuck it, man. Leave the feels alone. Like we don't need to go to Uber Kari's house and take his garbage bags and then throw your friend's fucking feelings in the garbage bag. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, man. That's
exactly.
But see, I'm lucky. I'm lucky. The reason why I'm lucky because my homeboy girl is ugly, so I don't want them. So I'm lucky.
Most of my
Damn.
homeboys.
Damn, bro. Don DeMarco.
Yeah, most of my homeboys
Marco.
got wives, you know, they're pretty much wifed up and shit. They got their wives and shit, so I don't even have to worry about that shit. Plus, they're not my type anyway. Because once I see a girl with a friend that I'm really respecting, I really care for, I don't even find her attractive. Really
like.
And if you break up with somebody, you kind of want to break clean. You don't want to have your friend bring you around.
Ain't gonna.
It's not a good thing, man.
Listen, at the end of the day, I'm a man. I ain't gonna sit down and lie and say if my cousin was dating this good-looking girl, I still wouldn't find her attractive. That's a damn lie.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
I'm not gonna let
Wait,
do
what's your
chill with that, though.
So what are your thoughts on ever being with a girl that has a boyfriend? You know what I'm saying? Would you ever? I don't think I would ever be able to do that, man. I mean, whether I knew him or not, it doesn't matter.
I would never do that.
If she got him,
do what?
Yeah, she has a guy, but he's unhappy or whatnot. I'm just putting hypotheticals.
I never
unhappy, or she's
Man,
just
y'all
looking
just
for a little
passing
fun.
out.
I wouldn't do it, man.
So we're out of the homie arc right now, and we're in the random nigga arc. He's a random nigga. I don't give a fuck about that nigga.
I know, man, but there's a bro code, man. I don't know.
There's no bro code about it.
There is bro code. I wouldn't do that. I mean,
how do you think we
this?
Not every pussy is available.
Yo, let me talk. Let me just say something.
There's no bro code if he's not a bro.
Let me say something real quick. It all depends on the circumstance, okay? Like, because I'm not gonna sit up here and lie and say that I've never fucked a bitch who had a nigga or who had a boyfriend. But
Amen,
whenever I did it,
you foul.
Look, it is very fucked up. And whenever I did it, I was young. Or I was younger than I was now. So, it all depends. It all depends on the circumstance.
It doesn't.
Look, nah, man. To me, it all depends on the circumstance. Whenever I did it, I felt I was justified. I felt like it was completely justified with what I did.
Well,
I don't see how the circumstances can make it.
Listen.
How is it?
Listen.
Maybe I'm just ignorant. I'm just asking.
The only fucking with a woman in a relationship is like fucking with a psycho bitch. Only bad things can happen to
you. That dude, how you can't trust that person. How you gonna trust a person who's already in a relationship with another person?
Look.
I'm just saying, just the act itself.
For failure.
Yo, I'm not saying that this girl was like turned to be my girlfriend or anything.
Mm-hmm. You're just trying to fuck a bitch.
No. I wasn't. Look, honestly, I wasn't even trying to. It just happened.
You said wait, so you felt like you were justified because you said, wait, I know she got a man.
No.
Wait.
Let me.
She didn't hit so many other people that if something goes wrong,
chewing
the
this
dude ain't gonna
man
look at me.
out like that, man. Ain't nothing wrong with being boyfriend number 2. He just playing his role.
Look, no. Let me explain. Let me explain why I was justified. Let me explain why I was justified.
He get the job done.
Hey man, do you?
Let the man explain himself.
There was one time when I was justified, and there's another time where I wasn't. I did this twice. One time was intentional. It was absolutely intentional. I knew exactly what I was doing. And that was the second time that I did it. But the first time, it was like I was in the wrong, but I really didn't give a fuck because I was just young. I just really didn't care. So it was my junior year in high school. I just transferred to this new school out here in Dallas or whatever, and there was this guy that I knew, and he was on the track team with me, and I would always get his answers from him in algebra.
Oh yeah.
I think Matt used to bully this kid.
Took his asses and his
So
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
so no. So listen. So what's it called? Me and his girlfriend, like we were really
Wait,
good friends.
Was this guy a white guy?
Nah, he was black.
Oh, damn.
Me and this guy,
Doesn't matter, Smoke. Racist.
me and this girl, we were really good friends, and you could say that she was like my best friend. But me and the guy, we didn't really like talk. Like, you know, on track, at track practice, we would handle our business. You know, we would joke around with the boys as a group, but we never chilled and shit like that.
Y'all just associates.
Yeah, exactly. We were associates. I would get the answers from him. So one day, like me and his girlfriend, we were in the library. We were, we were doing stuff or whatever for homework and shit like that. So after, like, she was like, you want to go to Golden Chick or whatever. So we went to Golden Chick, and then at Golden Chick, huh?
What's Golden Chick?
You never had Golden Chick before? Well,
we don't live in Texas, bro.
Well, yeah, y'all don't. Yeah, it's
I'm sidetracking shit. Go ahead.
Do y'all got Chicken Express where you're at, Zoro?
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing I know is Golden Corral.
It's kind of.
Yo, I saw a video on Facebook today on Golden Corral where they had their food out in the dumpster.
It's kind of like it's kind of like Chicken Express, but it's a little bit better. Their rolls are a whole lot better. But anyways, moving on with the story.
Man.
So Bush, hold on, bro. Bush, hold on. So we go to Golden Chick, and then at Golden Chick they have these free ice cream cones or whatever. And what's it called? So I got one. And then I was like, no. We were going outside.
Man.
Bush, shut up. And so we were going outside,
man, that's a long ass story, man.
No, Bush, it's not. Bush, you're making it longer by interrupting me. God damn.
But this is a long ass story, though.
It is. It is a real long story. But anyways, I'm gonna try and speed it up. So but let me tell you, I initiated it.
Let me sum this story up. You knew this guy who was on the track team. And you want to hang around with his girlfriend, and you fucked his girlfriend.
No, but I didn't do it. Look, I didn't do it intentionally. I did not do this intentionally. Like, look.
How do you unintentionally fuck
No. Listen. No. This is what I'm saying. Y'all are making it seem like I just concocted this Eisen scheme in my hand.
Well, you did.
In my head, it was like I'm gonna.
In the back of your head. You always thought about fucking this chick, right?
Nah, I really didn't.
What was you doing
really?
with that Golden
I really, you know what? I have a really hard time believing.
Look.
See, that's the problem. You don't do that when you.
Yo, let him finish. So get done with this.
Let me just say. Look, let me just say this. I never thought about it until it actually happened. Because look, and I was getting somewhere. So whenever I had the ice cream, I put I put it on her face. I put it on her face.
No, shut the fuck up.
Wait. So let me get this straight.
You were feeding her ice cream.
No.
Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. You put some white stuff on her face, but you never thought about fucking her.
No, this is cherry ice cream.
No, I didn't. So look. No, like I said, look, we were. Look, like I said. We were best friends.
You basically saying you took your girl out on a date.
No, I didn't take her out on a date. No, I didn't take her out on a date. After we left from the library, we stopped at Golden Chick because it's on the way to her house. Anyways, I initiated the flirting with her and all this stuff. So look, whenever we get to her house, I'm just sitting in the living room, and then we end up going up to her room, and
Matt was like, I don't know what's going on.
There I should have stopped. But I didn't. Like I said, I was young. Like I was like 16 or 17 whenever this happened. I think I was 16 or 17 whenever this happened.
I think this happened.
Hey man, just like you was young and dumb and leave the story alone.
Yeah, long story short, we ended up having sex.
He stole his homework.
Long story short, we ended up having sex, and yeah, I fucked another dude's bitch.
When she was in the living room, she said, "Come here," and y'all just did. But look, as a grown man, you don't take nobody's girl anywhere just before that situation.
Hey, Matt. So literally, you just took 10 minutes to tell us what you could have just told us in 10 seconds.
Yo, man, it's a story. It's a story. Look, it's story time. We share stories.
Basically, what he said was, he basically said he wanted me to walk her home, and I inadvertently took her on a date. And when I got to the house, and
it wasn't a date.
To make sure everything was safe,
it wasn't a date.
Come hither, and we wind up fucking.
It wasn't a date.
But inadvertently.
But who initiated the contact? Like, did you go in her room and she kissed you?
No, I initiated the contact. I was getting somewhere.
Nigga, no,
not in the room.
So in the room, how did that happen?
In the room, she kissed me, like, and then it just went on from there.
You walked her home and she just kept looking better by the second.
Look, this is what I said. I was trying to tell y'all about the. Look, I brought the ice cream up for one important reason.
To put it on her face.
I put the ice cream on her face, and I put the ice cream on her face, and then I kissed it off. No,
I kissed
You kissed the ice cream off her face?
Yeah, there you go. That is exactly what I did.
And you flipping us.
And look.
I didn't initiate the contact. I just kissed the ice cream.
Look, this is the thing.
Kind of licked it off.
Look, this is the thing. This was completely out of her house. This was completely out of her house and away from it.
Why would that make any difference?
Because it makes a lot of difference, man.
Isn't the story supposed to be? Hold on.
You sound like that
nigga
off of Jerry
Springer
show.
Anyway.
Oh, exactly.
No, cause you had to.
How does the story make you justified? I can think of very little situations.
No.
I
didn't say that this was justified. I didn't say that this was a justifiable situation. Another situation, I fucked this dude's bitch that I was like having problems with.
Keep your bitches away from Matt B.
I did it to get like to just show him like don't fuck with me. Like that's why I did it.
He did a Griffith, man.
I'm trying to tell you how to get out this story.
Were you looking at the dude the whole time? Like, yeah, you don't.
And you did it at his house, in his bed with his girl.
That's what
and then he had the nerve to go downstairs to make himself a sandwich.
Not only that, but Matt B was taking this dude's homework and copying it, every day.
You didn't want this dude to have nothing.
This nigga pulled.
That was like, do my homework.
That was the first.
That doesn't justify it, man. That doesn't justify it, though.
This nigga pulled the Jack Bauer.
So look.
He tied that nigga to a chair and made him watch.
You telling me that if somebody gets over on you, you don't feel like you have to get back over on them?
Not like that.
Not
You heard Ghostface Killer song, right? You don't get a nigga back like that. At all.
Hey man, just go ahead and
you don't get him back.
Go ahead.
Yo man, like. Fucking for justice, man. That's what Matt's all about, man.
Yeah, just go ahead and make it.
Let me say this: even if you were trying to innocently walk her home, you don't put yourself in the position where that can happen. That's the whole.
You know what's fucked up? Right when he picked up that ice cream, when he was at the store getting the ice cream, he was like, you know what? I'm gonna put that shit on this bitch's face, yeah. That's fucked up.
I dropped something. I dropped.
You would like if you were a murderer, yo. That was like.
That shit be sexy.
You thought about that shit, yo, for like weeks. I know.
I'll drop some of this ice cream on the titties. I'll lick it off for you.
The only thing you got to do is just go ahead and
that was not passion.
No,
Like,
listen
I
though.
got a plan.
Listen though. I've never, I like ever since then, I've never done it again because I realized what I did was wrong.
Yeah, man.
But would you want a dude to walk your girl home? He just walking home.
A nigga wouldn't be walking my girl home.
that
though.
nigga,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. So do you think it's okay? Hold on. Do you think it's okay for? You think it's okay for someone to fucking, basically be involved in cheating on someone just because they have a problem with them or they had some kind of issue?
Yes.
I think that's okay. I don't think that's fine. That's dirty, man.
That is dirty.
Hey man, listen.
It depends on how they got to. I wouldn't do it.
I mean, you just fight the guy.
Zoro. No, it all depends. It all depends on how far it goes and exactly what is being said and what happens. Look, the reason why I did it because the dude threatened my mother. Like,
hey man,
if someone threatened your mother, why didn't you just beat his ass?
This is
because you fuck his girlfriend, it's more demoralizing.
Beat his ass.
That's evil, man.
More demoralizing.
If you just said he hit my girl, and then you went and did his, then I
feel
wouldn't
bad
be
for the
that
girl,
right,
man.
but then I can at least understand.
I feel bad for the girl, man.
You
She
know,
was
it's
used
eye
in
for
some kind
eye.
of weird ploy to get back at the other dude, man.
No. What it is, what it was,
She was used as a piece of meat, man.
When the dude said something about his mom, he said, "I've been waiting to hit this girl, so I got." He said, "Now I got a reason to."
Are you planning shit like Eisen, man? Like fuck, man. Jeez.
but look, this is the thing though.
Damn.
This is the thing. Like, I really do just feel like if somebody fucks with you to a certain extent, like, you're entitled to do whatever the fuck you feel like you need to get back at them. But honestly, that was on some spiteful shit, and I'm not even really with that either. Like, that's some shit bitches do. Bitches do spiteful shit. Like, not niggas.
What you did was some spiteful shit, though.
Huh?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said I'm really not with that shit no more. Cause like I realized even doing that was wrong, but I still felt like I was justified. I feel like I was justified, but I felt better after I did it. Like,
yo, why are the windows in Miyn's room boarded up?
Dude, it's a vacant. It's a vacant. You know, like the vacants from The Wire when they go right into the houses and shit.
He's in a fucking safe room or some shit.
He's on his grind, dog.
Who was that chick in safe and panic room?
But Matt B, whatever your name, Matt B, man, look, just go ahead and use this thing as a what you call that shit, a plot device to say, man, I was young and dumb. You was telling your story, and you know, that's how you escape the situation. Man, I was young and dumb. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah,
yo, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I offended any of y'all. Y'all would be all right.
Yo, this nigga said, see, this is the type of shit toaster strudel niggas do.
That's Soul Glow. I know
that's Soul Glow.
I said that's Soul Glow.
I said, you a fuck nigga, Matt.
I'll toast the strudels over Pop-Tarts, my nigga. I wouldn't do that shit.
Wait, yeah. Toaster strudels over Pop-Tarts.
Pop-Tarts.
What? Come on, bro. Look.
Let's not get into this, man. Come on, man.
If you say Pop-Tarts over toaster strudels, y'all niggas have
Jolton. Are you serious right now?
My nigga, I don't eat
toast strudel over Pop-Tarts, my nigga.
What the fuck do we get from infidelity to Pop-Tarts, my dude?
I don't like eating shit that tastes like cardboard. I'm sorry.
Nigga.
Pop-Tarts? Listen. The only way your Pop-Tarts taste like cardboard is if you buying them from a bum off the street, my nigga.
Exactly.
You gotta get them premium. You gotta get them premium Kellogg shit.
Toaster strudels are
You
pastries.
question my taste buds, my nigga. I introduced you to milk condensed milk. You cannot even question.
That's good point.
Matt, you know what? I have to agree with you.
I like toast have the worst edges. They have the worst edges in pastry snack history. I swear.
Those toaster strudels are so flaky. And the inside's so gooey and delicious, and then the cream filling the gush all in your mouth.
All over your mouth.
It just sounded mad.
That sounded so fat, yo.
Look,
Okay, look. No.
I can take that pack and go around my mouth like this.
Let me ask you a question.
Man, chill, bro. Chill. Did you have to do the play it out for us, man?
Yo,
somebody make a meme, man.
Look. Here's the question of the night.
Make a meme, make a gift.
Yo, here's the question of the night. Here's the question of the night. Pancakes or waffles? Look.
Waffles.
This is the question of the night.
My nigga.
Waffles. Oh no,
pancakes,
waffles,
man.
bro.
Pancakes, man.
Hey, no, no, what pancakes?
Yes.
Why?
Cakes.
Yes.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Waffle just a little bit too dry.
Oh, soft, flat and shit. Y'all like that soft, flat shit? Nah, I like
bro,
that shit
waffles,
like,
bro. They're just
I
amazing.
can put the syrup in there.
I like waffles, but I gotta
bread,
choose pancakes over waffles.
Bro, look, bro. I hope you know this.
Look. Waffles, bro. You can put the butter inside of each and every one of the squares, then pour the syrup in between all of that.
That's kitty.
Damn, nigga, you got this shit down to a science.
Listen, man. It's all about convenience, man. It doesn't say anything about the taste.
That's all cute and shit. Just remember, IHOP is the international house of pancakes. I'm just saying.
That's true.
Yeah,
Wait. Jolton, you want pancakes instead of waffles?
Yeah, I said pancakes.
You know what? I might have to change.
Over. That's true.
Yo, but okay, let's.
You like them giant waffles with the damn whipped cream and the strawberries and shit and stuff on it, right?
French toast over both of them.
Oh yeah.
I like French toast, but
that's the realest thing you said.
I can't be 100% sure which one I like better.
French toast is on.
I fuck with
Okay. I have to ask this question. Everyone in here has had at least one taste of Chipotle, have they not?
Yes.
Okay. Is Chipotle not the greatest thing ever on earth?
No, it's not.
I don't know. I ain't never had no Chipotle.
What about Qdoba?
I never had Chipotle.
What about Qdoba, Freebirds?
Yeah, they the same thing.
I never had that in my life.
Oh my
They good.
Chipotle is not.
Chipotle. Well, what you say?
Good.
Chipotle is good, but it's definitely not the best thing on earth.
I ain't saying it's the best thing on earth.
God,
But it's good.
this nigga speaking blasphemy.
What's the best thing then?
Crazy
Are you really?
And you better not say Golden Corral.
I don't eat at the Golden. I've actually never eaten at the Golden Corral in my life.
The video I posted the video of the fucking Golden Corral.
Fucking Five Guy sold the shit out of Chipotle. Like,
I've never had Five Guys.
Five Guys,
Yo, you know what I had? That was
Guys goes in.
You know what I had? That was some awesome shit. I was in New York and I went to I believe it's called Harlem Shake, the burger joint. Whoa. In New York,
man.
God damn.
I can't
Five
wait.
Guys,
Five
Guys is not all that, bro.
God.
Five Guys is not all that.
Matt,
They set that mouthpiece off.
What?
Have you been to Five Guys?
Yes, nigga. There's a Five Guys in Texas.
I've never been to Five Guys.
In Texas.
You know what Five Guys is,
like, bro,
right?
look. You can name any fast food place, period, and I guarantee you they have it in Texas. I guarantee you.
They got Checkers.
Where
Yes.
most of these
Actually,
people don't
Checkers
live.
tonight,
Where most of these people in this stream don't live in Texas. And hey, what part of Texas you from?
Dallas.
Are you
Do
from
they
Dallas?
have?
Are you from
they
the
have
D-Town
crown fried
Boulevard?
chicken?
Am I from what?
God damn. Don't niggas still have a fucking curfew in Texas?
I bet you they don't have crown fried chicken.
No, man, they ain't got no curfew.
Yo, do
Nah,
they
there
have
ain't no
crown
curfew.
fried chicken?
Yo, mean, you can't start naming local places, dog. You gotta name like
Man,
places that are
crown fried
like.
chicken's all over the East
Nah,
Coast.
the best thing in the world, true shit, and this is on everything. This means fuck Pop-Tarts and fuck toasted strudels. Krispy Kreme donuts.
Oh
yeah.
And I don't mean going to Pathmark and buying Krispy Kreme donuts. I mean going to the factory in Atlanta and getting them hot off the fucking line.
I never had that.
I
agree with that, but I'm talking about come to the booth.
It's all about the milk and
Why'd you look at the camera so
the originated?
When it comes to that shit, like fuck pancakes, fuck waffles, fuck French toast, it's all about milk condensed toast. That shit.
Uber knows, man. You know.
Condensed toast milk was actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, milk condensed toast.
Yo. I'm
I
gonna
never
get
had
I'm gonna
it.
get like 8 of those motherfuckers. Kind of stuff.
Yo, this shit is so good. Niggas buy at least minimum 4 of them.
Yo, man.
I'm gonna record when we order like
I'm about to
24
get
of
off
those
this
bitches.
live stream and go cook, man.
Hey, me too,
Yeah,
man. I'm about to go
do
eat.
that.
I'm gonna go eat myself.
We're gonna be cooking till 3 o'clock in the morning.
Nah, man, I could whip up a burger and some fries in like 15 minutes.
You know what I'm saying?
But you got a Foreman grill or something.
Nah,
Yeah.
nigga, it's called
I do.
skill.
I have
You
it.
got a
Ham in
Foreman
it,
grill?
yo.
What is that in there?
It's called skill, baby.
See, I can't cook like
Put
that.
that
I
shit in a
mess
pan,
up an
put some
egg.
seasoning.
You don't
Yo,
defrost
you
your
can't
burgers
cook
and shit, man?
eggs?
I can cook eggs. I'm just exaggerating.
Oh, I be frying chicken,
I say,
cooking
man,
steak.
you can't cook boiled eggs. You literally just put the eggs in boiled water.
Man, I bust the egg before though.
Yo, man, the best way to cook eggs is an omelet, bro. An omelet.
Yeah. See, Matt knows.
Nah, I don't make omelets.
Bro, look, you
Nigga,
get
you
an
serious?
omelet.
Omelets,
You put some.
Omelets go in.
What could you put in omelets? You get some tomatoes.
Sausages,
Yeah, you get some
bacon,
tomatoes. You
peppers,
get some
onions,
bell peppers. You get some steak or some chicken,
cheese.
and you just flip that shit. Oh my gosh,
They
omelets,
said flip that shit. Oh my
bro.
Oh my god.
Damn,
Omelets.
nigga.
Oh my
Omelets, man.
god.
Oh my.
Bust
I'm,
all
su- I'm, I'm,
kinds of
surpri- I'm,
shit.
surprised, I'm surprised you took that chick to the golden chick. Why you ain't take it to an omelet place?
Because he knew he
Because,
was
man.
just gonna go home, put ice cream on her face, and fuck
Yeah,
it.
he wanted to put.
That wasn't on the way home.
I wouldn't do that.
No, because he wanted to get
Yo,
this
man.
girl to her house as fast as possible. That wasn't on the way home.
He was like, he was
y'all
like,
are not gonna let me live after
I
this,
bet you
man.
at one point,
No,
during
it's
this-
just
Making those
so
pork
fucking
chops,
random. Why would you
No,
put
because you said that you got to the house and you came in the house.
At
Bring the bed
at one
and
point before they got home, they had a conversation that went something like this: "Hey, you like ice cream, right?"
I mean, hey, wait, let me rub that shit on your face real quick.
Yeah, we all scream for ice cream.
Let me lick it off real quick. Come on, bro. Oh, I'm hungry, man. Come on.
R. Kelly pissed on the girl. Matt B put ice cream on the girl's fucking face.
Yo, you guys are crazy, man.
God damn, man.
So,
What gave you the urge to do
make
that? That's
the
not
burger,
something that someone normal thinks about.
Yeah, like
Exactly.
I don't.
If I had a chick and she was my
Matt,
best
yo,
friend,
how did you?
I would not put ice cream on her face
Wait,
and lick it off.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Jotin?
How did you do it though? Did you like take your hand and stick it in the ice?
No. I had an ice cream cone, and then I
Oh,
What did you like go like this with a cone in the face?
Dirty,
Like,
my
rub it on
like like nah. It was like look. Honestly, look. This is how it was. So we were walking out of the we were walking out of the Golden Chick, and like I was holding the door open for her, and then I had the ice cream cone, like right here, and then what's it called? I asked her, I was like, hey, like look, look, I'm holding the door open for her, and then like we walk outside. We walk outside, and then I'm like, do you want some? And then she's like, yeah. And then whenever I like put the cone up to her mouth, I like just put it like right here, like on the corner of her.
Why'd you ask her if you wanted some?
You already knew she wanted some.
To
wanted the
accomplish
cone,
my
man.
goal. Yeah, she wanted the cone.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That you had that on your mind the whole time. You sound about to get this bitch. Oh.
This
Yo, somebody said throw fried chicken in the omelet. You can't fry chicken in the omelet.
No, you fry the chicken first, then throw it.
Not sure it works that way.
No, you don't.
You don't.
Hey, look,
Fried
you could fry the
because
chicken
fried
first.
chicken has bones.
You could
put
fry.
the meat on.
Okay, look, you
Just
could
take the
fry
meat
the
off.
chicken first, and then you could take the meat off, but that just takes too long. Why?
No. You can't even do that. Hey. What y'all saying right now is mad suspect.
Not really.
Look. You can't fry chicken and then take the meat off the bone. The best part of the chicken is the skin.
Yeah.
How could you put that in an omelet?
Yeah.
You put it right in the omelet.
That just seems like wasteful, man.
Yeah, to a certain extent.
It is
You'd be
wasteful
better off
because,
eating
like,
it separately,
yeah,
man.
you
Why
would
would
just
you even
be,
put it
yeah,
inside of it at that point?
exactly. You would just bite a piece of the chicken, take a piece of that omelet,
Yeah.
throw some picante sauce in your mouth, and boom, you got it.
Hey man, I love fried chicken. I think I heard somebody with some fried chicken.
Nah, man, I don't eat fried chicken as
Man,
much as I used to.
at one point
Everyone
in time,
loves fried
people
chicken.
thought
Who doesn't love fried chicken?
You know, people still think
I fry chicken at least 2 times a week.
some people still think that putting ketchup on a hot dog is for kids.
That's a lot of
I love it,
bro. I don't know
listen,
about
man.
that.
Listen, man. I love it all. I love
Yo,
fried
man,
chicken.
when I went grocery shopping, I bought 3 cases of chicken.
Oh man.
You say I'm gonna be a walking stereotype today.
I love it. I love it.
Yo,
I
man,
drink
no.
Kool-Aid.
People do not understand. People do not understand. In college, your best friend is chicken breast and fucking ramen noodles, bro. You look, I can get some chicken breast.
I don't know. Hey, listen. I don't know what kind of college you went to, my nigga, but I had a meal plan.
Yeah.
I mean, I got a meal plan, but nigga, that fuck that shit.
You on that?
What college you go? I'm sorry. You must have went to one of them black ass colleges. I went to Rutgers University where they have 5 campuses. They have a cafeteria on each campus.
I went to Texas Tech and then I went to SMU.
God damn, and y'all still had whack ass food?
No, we don't. Look. We don't have whack ass meal plans. What you gotta understand is, I don't have money to pay for that damn food, and then that little currency that you can use at the different stations. Like, nigga, I run out of that shit so fast. Like, I'm not saying I was always in my apartment cooking, but when I wasn't in my apartment cooking, I wasn't always at a place. I tell you that much.
Our meal plans must have been different because my meal plan was you swipe your card for a meal and you eat all you want. I used to bring containers in that bitch and bring food back to my dorm.
Mad niggas.
I used to fill up containers with that rotisserie chicken and rice.
That's where you got that jelly jar.
All you can eat ribs.
Or that peanut butter jar, or whatever that you be drinking.
You can eat as much as you want, shit, man. We had a stir fry station where niggas would stir fry rice.
I will say this.
Rutgers is like a city, though.
This like it was very rare when I was at Tech that I was like cooking in my apartment because like there things were very, 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 very good. I had a Quiznos like right next to my place. Oh my gosh, I would go over there, and like, you just have girls like that just have like rich white girls that just have money for no reason that'll buy you food.
What the fuck?
That'll buy you
money
food
for no reason.
What, Bush?
You one of them niggas, man?
Hey,
I'm starting to think that you might have been a pimp.
Yo, I don't care.
Because the way you saying shit, like, why you have chicks buying you food, my nigga?
Why not?
I mean, were you poor or something?
No, I wasn't poor.
Are you a poor ass nigga, man?
But look. Hey, listen. Why not have a girl do it for you if she offers, and if you can have it? And who turns down free food?
True.
I mean, from a girl, I ain't gonna lie, I can't handle a girl buying my food. It feel awkward to me. It feel awkward to me.
How would it
feel like a broke ass nigga?
Look, I could understand. No. Wait. Y'all gotta understand. If it's my girlfriend, no, I won't have my girlfriend buying me food. But it's just some random bitch.
So wait. So you go to the Quiznos, you talk chicks into buying you food?
No, don't talk chicks into buying me
This
food.
nigga roll up with a hole in his shirt and shit.
We just got home.
But how did this come about that chicks were just buying you free food?
Things happen, man. Things happen.
Yo, see, that's the type of suspicious shit.
You hit them with
niggas
some ice
say.
cream and then they
That's like when you see a nigga who's broke. That's like when you see a nigga who's broke and then all of a sudden he get a lot of money. You're like, yo, where you get this money from, yo? And he'd be like, yo, that's just how it is.
Look. No, I ran track at Texas Tech, so
Oh, you were
He was popular with the ladies.
It makes sense.
So he just walked out and they was like, "Oh, cute," and he's like, "Yeah."
So no, it's not like look. It's not. Don't mistake me whenever I say this. It's not like every day I would go to a certain fast food place and then I'd have bitches buying my food. Like I had little flings at Texas Tech or whatever that I would be fucking, and some that I would just chill with. Some would buy me food sometimes. It happens and it works.
God damn. I wouldn't have, if she was rich, I wouldn't have her buying me food.
Give me a house no. Believe me. Food isn't the only thing that I've gotten from a bitch in college. Like,
God
believe
damn.
me.
You gonna give me a car today?
No, I'm not. Look. I'm not even lying. I bullshit you not. So one of my friends. No, look. One of my friends wanted to get home, right? To go see his girlfriend.
Right.
He ran track with me.
Okay.
He asked this white girl that he was having sex with. He said, "Yo, can you buy me a plane ticket so I can go home?" She said, "Yeah, sure. I'll drop you off at the airport too." Bought him his plane ticket and dropped him off at the airport. Picked him back up whenever he got back.
He must have hit all the right
Yo,
spots.
could you introduce me?
Yo,
to
I can't.
All the right places.
I just could not do that.
Here's like the PS3.
I don't even know if I'd let somebody do that for me.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It just feels like.
Can you co-sign
I
on this
could
car
let
for
somebody do something for me, but I gotta keep it to a very minimum. I gotta keep it to a minimum.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all niggas.
So this dude had another chick buy him a plane ticket so he could see his girlfriend?
Dang. Yes.
That's grimy.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
wrong. That's wrong.
Pure evil. That's his
Hey, man.
Wait, and you were friends with this guy?
Yeah, I was friends with him. Look, he ain't ever did no shiesty shit like that to me. He was actually a very nice guy. He was a really good guy.
He was a very nice guy. He was just cheating on this girl and had some rich white girl buy him plane tickets.
This guy, yeah, them girls had money for no. Yeah, but you gotta realize they had money for no reason. They needed something. They needed to do something with it.
But no,
but
see, this is
gonna make the joke.
Look, you know what? This is the most fucked up part. This is the most fucked up part. This is the most fucked up part about it. Okay, this is the most fucked up part about it. You know, we're athletes or whatever, and so it's not like we don't get money whenever we're traveling and shit like that. He was just like, hey, I'm gonna see if I can get this bitch to buy me a plane ticket, and she did it. And I mean, hey, it is what it is.
Hey, man.
Shit happens.
That is exactly
Matt,
what it
That's
is.
some bitch nigga shit.
I don't want to stereotype you or nothing, but did you at least get some Jordans?
Yep.
Nah, I didn't get any. I didn't get any J's from no bitch at Tech. Like,
You did that with your own money.
yeah, nah. One of my girlfriends bought me like 3 pairs of Jordans before, but I mean,
Which ones?
It is what it is.
She bought me some 4s, she bought me some 3s, and she bought me some 11s, the breads. But it's not like, see, this is the thing. With my girlfriend, like, I wouldn't just be like, yo, get me these shoes and, like, not do anything for her in return. Like, I mean, I bought her plenty of expensive things. I bought her a fucking Coach purse. I bought her some Steve Maddens before. Like, you know, whenever I'm with a girl that I really like, she's taken care of. Most definitely.
God damn. So what if you with a girl that you don't like?
I mean, if I'm with a girl that I don't like, she doesn't get cuffed. She's not my girlfriend. She's just there to satisfy me. Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Damn.
Yo,
you need to
Matt,
put me down.
you know what you're starting to sound like, Matt? You're starting to sound like a womanizer.
Like
But hey, you know what?
Yo, be proud of that, man. I'm
Nah, you don't want to be proud of that. But, I mean,
shit.
I mean, you can be. I guess. I mean, whatever.
Smoke. Are you high right now?
Of course I am. But that has nothing to do with anything.
Yes, it does. This dude.
Okay, maybe a little bit, but not right now.
No, but this is the thing.
Not in this conversation.
No, this is the thing.
He put his game down. Now you gotta hate.
Look, I'm not a womanizer. I just like I'm really not. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, you take it for what it is, bro. Like,
Any other?
it's fine, man. But we accept you, dog.
I mean, I'm not a woman. Look, I'm not a womanizer
tricking
though.
if you got it.
Listen, man, you sound like Drake. Stop, man. You good, man.
It ain't tricking if you got it.
Like, see, look, let me see. I've done some nice things for some people before. I feel like everyone just thinks that I'm an asshole.
You act like womanizers don't do nice things for other people.
They don't.
Wait, did you use? Let me ask you a question. Did you use money from the other girls in order to do the other girls' favors?
Oh, fuck no. Hell no.
Okay.
Why would I do that?
Then we straight then.
Nah, that's weak right there.
Man, I gotta get like you, man. Don't listen to these dudes. They got the game fucked up.
Yo, MangaMiyn, shut the fuck up.
Yo, this my man right here. What you talking about?
Girls ain't never buy you nothing, man.
Exactly.
We should get you.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
We should get you a couple polo shirts.
That's what I'm Shoot. Yeah, from the fucking thrift store. That's what I'm trying to get like him.
I don't think I ever had a girl buy me anything that was expensive though.
Yeah.
I bought. I don't know if you would call that expensive, but I did have some roses and a teddy bear and chocolate cinnamon.
What about like what Thanksgiving?
I got a watch one.
No, on Valentine's Day, I set it up so that I'd have roses and chocolates and a teddy bear sit in my house.
That's very cliche, but
That's some light skinned niggas do.
Well, okay. What the hell else are you supposed to buy a chick?
I don't know.
Money.
Wait, what?
What else are you supposed to give a chick on Valentine's Day? If you're not giving a rose,
some people expect it, man.
Bro,
they expect
look,
roses.
this is what you give a girl on Valentine's Day, okay? This is exactly what you do.
If it has jewelry in the title, that's not happening.
Nah. You buy her. Look. You buy her some roses. You buy her some roses. Have them sent to her house in the morning, so that whenever she sees it, you know, she's happy. Maybe get her a card and some chocolate. That's it. Keep it simple. You don't got to go all out. And
That's
then
what I did.
and then at the end of the night, and then at the end of the night, put the dick on her. Give her some
on her.
Yo, see, Matt, Matt, listen, see, Matt, you
were so concerned about this girl's body.
Matt, you got all the signs of a womanizer. Everything about you just like, this nigga's not quite right.
You really do scream misogyny. Your whole existence screams misogyny.
You know, one thing I noticed, he said he was so concerned with the girl's body count, but then he said, yo, when I went to college, I had a couple girls here, a couple girls there.
You got that Casanova swag. You got that shit.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Now the funniest thing was Matt was
Cavendish show. You Cavendish for now.
Like the most simple thing to do on Valentine's Day is just straight up give her the dick. That's the most simple.
he's like take her out. Go have a good time, take her home.
This nigga's like, order some flowers, stay on the phone for like 10 minutes, and tell him to give her, you know, to her address early in the morning. Go buy this chick some fucking chocolates, waste some more time and money, and then when everything's over, give her the dick. Nigga, how about straight up give her the dick? It's just mad simple, and we're both happy.
No, you gotta put the dick on her, Joe.
Oh, you gotta put the dick on her.
Not in the
on her.
So do you like stand behind the couch and stuff shit?
You gotta smack her in the face with it.
You're just like, you know what time it is. Slap in the face with it.
Yo, son, that's
scary movie style, yo.
Hey, yo, Bush, you still gonna come with me to Panama for spring break, bro?
Yeah, man, I might.
Yo, Bush, I'm serious. I'm gonna pick you up, man.
You gonna pick me up,
though? Bro, my spring break is March 10th.
There you go, pick me up, though.
Nigga said I'm going to Panama.
Yo, my spring break is March 10th. Look, I'm telling y'all, me and Bush are gonna record this shit. We're gonna call it fucking Bushido. Like we gotta incorporate thirst.
No, Matt, I got you, my nigga. The Womanizer Chronicles. My nigga, that's you.
Yo, no.
I definitely tag along if I get as much pictures.
Look, this is no. Uber. This is all for Bush though. Like, see,
man.
This is what we're doing.
I'm sure it's all for Bush.
Look, bro. No, I told Bush I'm gonna pick him up and we're gonna get him some pussy during spring break.
I'm gonna get pussy by association, man.
They gonna say, "Oh, you know that." They gonna say, "You know that."
Matt just watched it. They be like, you know who that is? They be like, that's Mookie Ritter Matt.
He said, "I know Matt B."
Yo, I forgot to tell
That's
you.
Mookie Ritter.
This girl found my YouTube channel. She was
stalking your shit, yo.
And what
It's not
happened?
so hard to find people. If you actually look at people's shit, you'll find it hella easy.
Yo, she was like, look. She said, she sent me a text message. She was like, yo, there's this guy that looks like you on YouTube. And then I was like, I said, what? She sent me, I was like, I said, send me the link. And then she sent it. And then she was like, this is you. And then she was like, I didn't know that you like all this stuff. And then I was like, yo, like, how the fuck did you find this? And I'd like asked her. And then she was like, it's okay, I won't show anybody. I was like, bitch, I don't give a fuck if you
like Matt, man, I gotta tell you. I gotta tell you.
Oh shit.
I've got this calculator here, and I've been calculating the number of womanizing comments. I keep multiplying, and right now it's over 9,000.
Oh shit.
Oh, you pulled that out.
Did you actually pull out the calculator?
She said, "Don't worry, I won't tell anybody like you did something wrong."
It would have been great
man, this is a good ass calculator.
If you pulled out an abacus, I would have.
This the calculator they gave me when I first went to college.
Yeah, those are the graphic calculators.
Yo, these TI-83 pluses, my nigga.
I got
this that real shit. This that real shit right here, my nigga. This shit right here, nigga. This shit right here. Right here, nigga. This shit right here.
Did you?
It's called death.
It's called death.
I was actually supposed to get that calculator back, but I never did.
Yeah, no, we don't do that out here.
That's some nigga shit.
I got these simple ass SAT calculators they give you with the test and shit, though. I can't work them complex calculators, man.
Yo, listen. I don't know what kind of calculator, what kind of math class you got, but if your calculator can only add, subtract, multiply, and divide, it's not good enough.
I got the same calculator, but I can't remember where
you forgot about percentages, bro. Come on.
You need that shit like that. Fucking scientific notation, exponents. You need that shit.
You need that graphing shit.
Graphing shit. That's what you need.
Man, bro, it's so sad. Like, they babied us with them damn calculators. Like, sometimes I find myself having trouble doing simple math in my fucking head.
Yeah, that fuck you up, man.
Bro, it does. It does, bro. Oh my god, it sucks.
You get a calculator on your phone, man. Just plug
Like, damn, nigga, I can't even add. I gotta look at the calculator for 2 + 2 and shit, though.
Nah, I forgot to carry the 0 when I added.
Nah, bro, I was.
Yo, who was that? Was that Lamar who said he kept failing remedial math?
Yeah.
How do you keep failing remedial
I think he's
math?
taking like the same math class 3 years in a row or some shit.
It was algebra. I don't know what it was.
Nigga was on some Naruto shit.
It's just like, but it's so simple.
What was hard for me was trig.
Yeah, trig was
Everything else was easy. Everything else, just trig.
You know what was crazy? I found I found trigonometry easier than algebra 2, actually.
Easier than algebra 2?
Yeah.
See, the thing about trig, it was a lot of formulas you gotta remember, stuff like that, and my brain doesn't work like that. Like when you do like other types of math, you can kind of mix things up and still come up with the same answer. So I could work things out my way, the way I wanted to. When it came to trig, I couldn't do that, so it was fucking with me. I was mad about it.
Yo, man.
I never liked math anyway, so.
Yeah, exactly. In math class for me, I just slept. I literally slept.
Yo, I got my freshman year.
What's so hard about
Yo,
math?
in my freshman year in geometry, I got a 6, yo.
What's a 6?
Like a 6 out of 100. A 6.
Wait.
Did you go
I have
to
an
class?
excuse. I have a reasoning for it, man. Like, it was always the first. It was the first. First of all, class started at 7 o'clock. All right. I had to take a bus, the B9, to my school, and it took an hour and a half from where I lived to get to school. An hour and a half. So I had to get up at like 5 a.m.
Was this when you were still in New York?
Yeah.
6?
Go sleep at 10.
And the first
How
class.
is that possible?
And listen, hold up. and the first class was the geometry class, and I slept right next to the radiator. And I was to sit next to the radiator, and that radiator put me out, man. I'm like, I'm fucking.
That shit would knock you the
That
fuck
shit
out.
knocked me the fuck. So I slept every single day. First class.
I mean, class participation should at least give you 10%.
Nah. He
That's what I'm
like,
saying.
and
He
the funny,
wasn't
and the
participating,
funny thing is, you're really not supposed to get any lower than a 50. That's like the lowest. But the
Damn.
teacher hated me so much, he literally gave me a 6. He's like, fuck you. You ain't getting a 50. You getting a 6.
You didn't
So-
tell him about
No,
your
think about
YouTube
this.
channel.
He had to
If
get
he
up
didn't
every
know that you
morning,
was doing
prepare a
everything.
class,
That was
and
mad
he
funny.
sleep through the whole thing.
If
yo.
he didn't know about your alter ego, Zoro
I think the
fanboy,
lowest,
he'd
the
have gave you
lowest
that
grade I
15.
ever got in a class, no, when I was in high school,
Was 90%.
nah. I think I got one semester. I got like 11% or some shit.
No, you didn't.
What the fuck?
Lie.
I don't think you understand. yo.
My GPA that semester was like a 0.8.
Lies. All lies.
Bro, the
I'm dead
lowest.
But
the
wait,
lowest
wait,
that I-
hold on.
See,
You know
the
what's
low.
funny? What's fucked up about the educational system? When I went from New York, geometry, for my first freshman year, and then I moved over to Florida, like my sophomore or junior year, they had me taking Algebra 1, and I didn't do shit the whole fucking class, and I still got 95. That's how easy Florida classes are. I skipped
listen.
classes for
Well,
one.
with algebra,
compared to New York.
the only thing you need to know in algebra is how to balance
Easy.
an equation and quadratic formula. That's
So
all you
easy,
need to know.
yo. So easy.
The lowest,
and the
the lowest that I
Pythagoras
think the lowest that I ever got in a class, I think it was a 50 because that was the lowest that we could ever get in a class was a
No,
50.
but I think, but we
But
probably meant the test, right? Like that's what we got on the test one.
No, that's the lowest I got as a grade for a semester was an 11%.
yeah, I got a 50 because I think I skipped class like on the day like some important test was due. It was like it was my sophomore year. I'll never forget this shit. It was some bullshit ass test, and I skipped it because I didn't feel like doing it. Or it was a test or a project, something. I can't remember. But yeah, I got a 50. Shit was horrible.
I just refused to do homework. Like I would do all the classwork, I would take the tests, but when they gave me homework and shit, I wouldn't do it because I would just like say.
I was the type.
Oh, so you're like Drano.
I was the type.
I was just like, this is my explanation. I told all my teachers this. I said, I've been here all day. I have to go home and do school work too. Fuck that shit.
Yeah. I didn't do homework.
That's my reasoning. Fuck it.
Just straight up got home, played some basketball, played some football, called it a day. But when I was in school, I straight up just slept. The only classes I didn't sleep in were history or social studies, English and science. Everything else I slept, and gym, of course, because it's fucking gym. So, but
he named off like every class, and he's like
everything
Why don't some people like gym?
Because they're not athletic. Like they can't dribble basketball. They can't.
They can't throw a football.
You're not
they can't
athletic.
Even if they can, they could literally do nothing and pretend like they're doing shit.
I remember like we had to play dodgeball, and I felt so bad because like the good people would dodge something, and then someone behind them would just get like hit right in the face.
Fucking smack
You pick out all the weak people like a motherfucker.
They banned dodgeball. They said it lowered people's self-esteem.
Yeah, it's good. They need to be rooted. They need to be rooted.
Yeah, actually, all the good people caught the ball, like, because you could catch the ball too. If you catch the ball,
I was always one of the last guys left.
Wait, what?
I was always one of the last guys left in dodgeball.
Yeah.
That's when you pull out the wrenches. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball.
What the fuck?
When we had recess, like in middle school, we used to play some shit called safety. Anybody ever play safety?
Nah.
Is that wall ball?
No, it's not. No, it's not wall ball. Safety is you take it's generally one of them blue balls. It's harder than a tennis ball.
Is that the one where you
Yeah,
like
the
the
blue wall balls. Yeah.
No, it's not. No, but it's not wall ball.
Okay.
You throw the ball at the wall as hard as you can, and anybody who's playing with you, they have to catch the ball with only one hand. They can't use two hands to catch the ball. They gotta catch the ball with only one hand. And if the ball hits them or they drop the ball, and they have to run to the wall and call safety. If somebody picks up the ball before you get to the ball, you can throw it at them and get them out.
We call that shit Uber. We call that shit.
I played that.
What?
We call that shit butts up, yo.
But
if you got out, you'd have to sit there, and whoever got you out has to like could throw the ball at you.
At your ass,
Oh.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
We called it safety.
Yeah.
I played both, man.
The best thing about that is just catching a nigga you just don't like and just beaming that shit.
Yo.
No mercy.
I played variations.
Don't lie, bro.
Yeah, I played variations. I played dodgeball. I played hit him with the ball until the last person stands.
Hit him in the
I played him with the ball.
We also used to play damn, what's the name of that game? Well, we didn't use a football. It's called throw up. We used to play throw up, where we would take we didn't have a football. We used to take a juice carton, and you throw that you'd have like end zones on each side of the playground, and you throw that shit up, and you'd have to catch it and try to run to one of the end zones, and everybody could tackle you. We used to play this shit with a juice carton on the concrete.
You talking about throw a tackle?
Yeah, that.
Now we called that shit smear the queer, yo.
Well, damn.
Oh,
so
yeah,
me and my friends made up a game, yo. This is brutal, yo. We played in a Brooklyn alleyway, which it's cement, right? And basically it was called punt and hunt, right? Where there would be one person like behind a certain line. He would take a football, or she would take a football and punt it to a group of people. Now they would have to fight over the ball, and tackling and everything is allowed. Like we've had some brutal encounters. I got elbowed in the face once. It was pretty bad. And basically the idea is to try to get the ball and throw it back to the person behind the line. And anybody can just hit you or tackle you.
And it was so much fun.
It's brutal, yo. It was a brutal game.
Crazy
it was fun getting tackled in that time.
It was fun, man, yo.
We used to play manhunt.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say that manhunt was much.
What's manhunt, yo?
Manhunt is like
It's like the ball.
It's a grown-up hide and seek.
It's like tag on steroids.
Yeah, it is.
Like we used to play manhunt over a whole neighborhood.
Yo, man, you know what I got in trouble for playing whenever I was in like fucking first grade?
Manhunt with 20 people was the shit, man.
Fucking,
20 plus.
I got in trouble by my elementary teacher for playing fucking hide and go get it.
That's manhunt.
That's where you like you
mean hide and go
with the
seek?
bitch.
No, hide and go get it.
You fuck the person you find.
Wait, what is hide and go get it?
And this guy says he's hide,
okay,
you go hide.
Look, bro, it's pretty much what Bush just described it as.
Yeah, exactly.
Like no bullshit, no bullshit.
Okay, Matt. Again, like
womanizer.
How are you not a womanizer? like again,
it ain't tricking if you
like
got
you said. We name normal games that we played as a kid. Safety, dodgeball.
What I'm disturbed about is you said you played this in the first grade. You said you played this in the first grade.
Yeah, exactly. Like
hide and go get it.
What was your childhood like, man? Like why were you having sex in the first grade?
Boners in the first grade?
No, I wasn't having sex. It's like it's like you pretty much just hunt the girl. It's like you try hump her.
You hunch with clothes on.
There you go.
Wait, Nick, you should play this in first.
The game was called hide and go get it.
Hide and go get it.
Like Matt, like again,
what?
Like
That's not even.
Why were you dry humping girls in the first grade?
Were they voluntarily joining in on this game?
Yeah, girls were voluntarily joining.
In kindergarten, I tried to fuck bitches, man.
Oh, you got 20 minutes to run, Joe.
I was horny.
Yo, but no.
Y'all playing the game where y'all run around hunting people down with boners.
Look, bro, I just said that I played throw up tackle too. I did that shit too.
Don't try to cover this up, man.
I had a little bad side too, man. I had a real bad side.
I looked up to you, man.
We couldn't tell.
I used to play pick 'em up, bust 'em up on the street, tackle on the grass and shit, dog.
We played tackle on the concrete with a juice box. That's how we played.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it was great when you hit the elbow slip across that concrete.
Basketball.
That'd be tight.
You better have some long sleeves.
A matter of fact, I remember one time we was playing football on the ice, and I wanted to go catch the ball, and I slipped. I jumped right up and fell right on my face. This whole part of my the skin on this whole part of my face was gone.
So did you catch the ball?
Hell no, I didn't catch the ball. I caught the ground with my face. Nigga.
Even if you did catch it, would you have cared?
Yo, if Uber would have got up.
Sorry, now knows how it feels like to be less local.
I had some crazy shit happen to me. The same thing happened to me, but this time, well, not the same thing, but I was trying to climb a fence, and my the bottom of my pants got caught.
Oh,
and I fell face first into the concrete. I had another time where I was riding my bike, and my back wheel popped off. The bike flipped over. I flipped completely over. Did a cartwheel over my handlebars and fell on my back.
Nah, bro. Look, I have the worst story ever about a fucking bike. Okay, I had this bike. It was a mongoose. It had pegs on the front and pegs. It had pegs on the front, pegs on the back. Okay.
Yeah.
So I was fucking with I was fucking with my friend earlier in the day, and he was riding on the front of the on the front peg, so I moved the handlebars and I was fucking with him, and
his pants got caught up in there.
and he ended up falling off the front pegs. So later on in the day, he's on the back pegs, and he's like, "Yo, Matt, you remember earlier today?" And I was like, "What you talking about?" And so this nigga jumps off of the pegs, and when he jumps off, he naturally pushes me forward. Dog, I don't know what the fuck happened. My bike just started tumbling over and over and over and over. And then I got up though, and I was just laughing because we were boys, and that was just playful fun for us to hurt each other and shit. But I was really pissed.
I was riding my cousin one time, right? He was on the front handlebar, and I hit a pair of glasses. I don't know how, but somehow them glasses jumped up in the wheel and it engaged the brake, and the whole bike got to tumbling. He fell off first, I fell over top, then the damn bike flipped over both of us.
What the fuck?
I was trying to figure, I just felt the front wheel stop, and I couldn't figure out what happened. I looked at the wheel, and there was a pair of glasses, jammed in it.
Yeah, man, there's one thing that I did when I was a kid I feel really bad about, man. I went to this I was with my friend. We were having this bike race, right? And this is in a place called Floyd Bennett Field in New York, which is pretty abandoned, so you can do whatever you want there. My dad even used to take his old muscle car and drive 100 miles an hour with me. It was pretty fun. But basically, yeah, we were having this bike race, right? And I was going faster than I ever went on a bike. And we're riding side by side, and I don't realize it, but my shit starts swerving side to side, and my left or right handle bumps into his bike, and the dude just fucking flies, dude. He just goes full speed. Keep on, we're full speed on these bikes, neck and neck, and the dude just feels the full brunt of my bush, and he flipped a good 5 or 6 times, and I bailed too. He was riding. I wasn't. I was there.
Zoro, you didn't check on him, bro?
Hold on.
That guy's probably dead.
Hold on, David. Hold the fuck on. I was with a bunch
there.
of my friends. It wasn't just me and him. It was me and a bunch of my friends. So they took care of him. But I felt so bad. That is probably one of the worst feelings I've ever had. And I went to school with the guy, so I had to see him the next day, and he has fucking bruises all over his body. It was bad. And I thought he was gonna fight me or some shit, man. He's a big dude. I was kind of worried, but.
Oh man, he can't fight in
to...
that condition, man. Just punch him in the bruise.
You know another game that I used to play.
Aren't you 6'10"?
Nah, Zoro
and all, you know.
I'm 6'2".
Zoro's defense, you know.
6'1".
Your brain doesn't really work well when you're getting a fight if you're not trained. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just shut. You're like, oh shit.
No. He told me. I talked to him after the day after. He's like, it was an accident. It's whatever.
Another game that I used to play whenever I was little was fucking Ding Dong Ditch, or we called it Nigga Knock in my neighborhood.
Oh, that was the game. Ding Dong Ditch.
Bro, but look, we called I said Ding Dong Ditch so that y'all could relate to what I was saying. But we called
it keep it PG for white people.
Yeah, but we called it Nigga Knock wherever where I was from, bro. I remember running away from the cops and playing that shit. That was probably one of the funnest games I played.
Man, I remember.
When somebody play that shit, that's what you need a nigga be cool stick for.
I remember I did that. And I ring the doorbell and I fucking ran across the street.
The analogy though.
The street
Not even
had
the
like
analogy, the expression.
it went up, like it went from like it was like curved and shit like that, and I didn't know that, so I kind of dragged my feet when I run. I fucking slipped and fell and like ate it.
You know
Fucked my
what?
shit up, and I got caught. It was fucked up.
Hit
I
the
was
ground.
in middle school, right? And it wasn't. It's not like anything like playing games or anything like that. But I was in middle school, and I was the guy who usually brought the football because football is my favorite sport. So, in my middle school, there's like our playground is like fucking huge. So there's 2 different floors to it, and there's also a back entrance to school to it. So like you have the regular playground, which is the normal floor, street level, whatever, and then there's some stairs that leads up. So we were upstairs. Now, I was in 7th grade at the time, so we was mad cool with the 8th graders, which were the senior levels with that school. So the 8th grader's like, yo, let me see your football, and there's some other guy running down the stairs, he wants to go catch it and shit. The problem here is that it's lunchtime, so there's mad people, and unless you're playing an actual game, nobody's gonna get out the way. So there's this group of kids, I think they were 8th graders too, and there was this one really good-looking girl, just right in the middle, minding her business, talking, whatever, and then she had like 2 or 3 brolic guys. Well, they were brolic for me at the time. But anyway, so
I already know this is going.
this dude beams the football. Perfect, the most perfect spiral I've ever.
Yo, the Marsha Brady, yo.
Like this guy is just Drew Brees, Brady Manning this shit. It was going and going, right? It just magically just went. It was like this, and it just magically went down. And the girl standing there in the middle. My friend is running, trying to catch it.
Oh no!
Marsha Brady, yo.
I'm gonna use this pen as a reference. The girl's standing, right? She looks, she sees the ball coming, stays there, gets hit in the middle of a temple, and this is how she reacted. She just flipped like that. So she flips, right? And here's the most fucked up thing. I'm running down to get my ball before anybody even starts some shit. I don't know if it was her boyfriend or whatever, but some brolic dude picks up the ball, and then he was like, yo, whose fucking ball is this? And I just sat there.
It ain't mine. It ain't mine.
I just sat there, and I was like, yo, my nigga, that's my ball, but I didn't do that shit.
You should have play acted with him like, yeah,
that's
fucked up.
I remember doing that shit back
I wanted
in the
my
day too.
football back, so I wanted to play some football. So I told him like, yo, that's my football, but I didn't throw that shit. I don't
like. Have you ever like pretend like you were hella angry at somebody, so you threw the ball at them like hella far away, and then like you threw it so good you didn't even know you threw it that good. It just like hit him, and you're just like,
oh yeah, I had a lot of those.
You're like, I don't want to. You're like, I'm not gonna hit this person. I'm gonna throw it anyway though.
Yeah, I had a lot of those in food fights. Like we had a lot of food fights, and there was one time where I just like the guy I wanted to hit was like across the cafeteria, and I had an apple, and I just launched the apple up. Like I'm just gonna throw this up. Like, I don't care who it hits. If it hits the guy that I wanted to hit, that's fucking fantastic. But if it doesn't, that's whatever. So the guy is drinking milk, right? Minding his own business in the food fight because he's a fucking idiot. So then the apple comes down, and the apple literally catches the carton while he's drinking it, and the milk just blasts into his face.
Yo, I've never had a food fight in high school. Like, we always tried to do food fights.
I didn't because I was just like eat my food and leave.
We always tried to do food.
I was trying to go play football. I was trying to go play football at lunch, yo.
Someone always snitched though.
Yeah, exactly. We always tried to do food fights, but like the administrators like always knew whenever we were like planning a food fight. So it would just always be like stopped. Like I remember
that's because one of y'all peoples was a snitch,
man.
Yeah, one of y'all peoples was a snitch.
Man, as soon as the first packet of ketchup was thrown, it was like, nah, lockdown.
Like this shit
was
little
intercoms and shit, man.
Like for me in my school, when we have
Code Blue,
we didn't pre-plan the shit. The shit just randomly happened. Like, oh, I don't like this nigga over there. Take a fucking ketchup packet, and then you like squeeze into like a little knot, so that when you beam it. So that when you beam it and it hits him, it blows up in his face.
Nah, that's not.
Man, bro,
that's dirty, man.
Bro,
I don't. Would that work?
Ketchup's hard to get out, man. That's fucking.
Bro, look. Speaking of ketchup,
cafeteria, right?
If you deserve the ketchup packet to the face, you were probably a bitch.
All right, friend.
In middle school, we was in the
I don't think it would explode.
Right? And people wasn't allowed to bring candy in there, right? Now this guy, he's sucking on the lollipop, right? And he goes ahead and hurries up and puts it in his pocket. And the dude see, like the janitor, he sees it, right? but he didn't see exactly who had it. And he said, which one of y'all got it? He said, I seen it. Which one of y'all got it? He said, pull it out. I'll suck it for you. Pull it out. I'll suck it for you.
Whoa.
And everybody in the cafeteria bust out laughing, right? So then the security guard gets on you know, one of those loud horns. What they call
The
it?
megaphones.
The megaphone. She pulls out the megaphone. She says, "Nobody's sucking any dicks around here." I swear to God.
Yo, man, like I got this bad story about ketchup. Like I used to do some dumb shit in like elementary school because I was just a badass kid. Like I was horrible. So I had this idea to get ketchup, right? And I put it underneath the toilet seats in the girls' bathroom because they always sit on the toilets. So I put it right underneath the seat and I folded it. So I'm thinking, you know, like a student's going to go sit on it and then ketchup's going to squirt on the back of their leg. Why does a fucking teacher sit on the toilet?
Oh.
So the teacher comes out. And then she's like, no, wait, no one's leaving because I know that it was some kid here. And then she's like,
Matt in the girls' bathroom.
And then she starts she's like, so the person that did it, fess up now. So, you know, I'm thinking that I'm good because I went in there and I was like, you know, I went in there fast and like I felt like nobody saw me. Dog, this girl just comes up and was like, well, I saw Matthew in the bathroom. And he was in the girls' bathroom for some reason.
Damn.
And then I'm just like, what? Like, why? And then me like
that
an
explains
idiot.
why you're such a womanizer, man.
No. And then look. The thing, like, I would have been good. I would have been good because, you know, I was like, you know, you have no proof. So the teacher comes up to me, and then she's like, she's like,
don't say that because that's like a admit to guilt.
She's like, Matthew, empty your pockets. So me, like a retard, I took more than the amount of ketchup packets that I needed. And so I just had them all in my pocket. So I like empty out my pockets, and then just all this ketchup comes out of my pockets. I got sent to the principal's office, and then
that'd be how embarrassing.
One time when I was in first grade. No, was I in second grade? I think I was in second grade. When I was at home, I had made like I seen this on a TV show, and I had took an egg and made a little face on it, and I was playing with like it was a toy or something. I put it in my pocket, and I forgot it was in there. The next day I go to school, and I got my coat on, and this kid says something wet in your pocket. I was like, what are you talking about? Something wet. I looked in there, the egg was cracked. I go in my pocket, go into it, and it's all this yolk. I get to throwing it at people. And I go and throw it at this one kid, and he ducked and hit the teacher.
Ooh.
She was mad as hell.
Why did you decide to throw yolk at people, man?
Yeah, that's just
You know how it is.
You know how it
was weird enough that you had an egg in your pocket. For
that was just the first thing that came to my mind.
Yo, there was another time when I popped a stink bomb in class.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
And somebody ratted me out then too. And look, this was the bad thing about it. No one was gonna rat me out, but the teacher goes, if somebody doesn't say who did it, we're not going to lunch, and you gotta eat lunch in this classroom. This fat bitch gets up, and it's like, it was Matt. I was like, what the fuck?
She said, fuck it, I'm not. She said, fuck it, I'm not even here.
She's hungry, man. She was hungry. She's a fat bitch.
But they was going to eat.
Like
she just said there was gonna be.
You don't get between a fat bitch and her food, man.
Nah, you definitely don't.
I remember one time, me and my friends, it was like 3 of us, and we were like on the side of the road throwing rocks and shit. And we weren't really throwing rocks at the cars and shit, but we was just like acting like we was gonna throw the rocks and shit.
Oh.
Yeah, right.
So then somebody comes by. I forget what kind of car it was, but it was an expensive ass car. And my friend like beams this rock, completely cracks the windshield up.
Ooh.
That nigga hit the brake like, hops out the car, starts chasing us, right? And my neighborhood is like a townhouse complex. It's like a maze. So we running and shit, running. We look back, this nigga still chasing us. We running and shit. We going through like mad housing complexes and shit, hopping over gates and shit. We look back, this nigga still chasing us.
He knows the area.
I was like, I told my friend like, no, nigga, you go the other way, nigga. That wasn't me. That was you. So I run in my house, right? And I run through the back door and shit, but he sees me. My other two friends gets away, but he sees me go in my house, right? So this nigga knocking on the door, ringing the doorbell and shit. Like, my mother comes to the door. He's asking her, where's your son? He throwing rocks at my car and shit. So I had to come out. My friends eventually get caught too and shit. We come out, we see this nigga's windshield. The whole windshield is cracked, and it wasn't even like a small crack. The whole windshield had to be replaced because it had like a fracture going from the bottom all the way up to the top.
That was a precise throw, though. You gotta give credit.
Yeah.
That was a pretty good throw, though.
Fuck precision, man. His windshield was fucked up.
I got a story. I got a similar story. I've told this once before. It was a long time ago, man. But I was with a bunch of my friends, and it was snowing in New York at the time. And they would like to fuck around with those snowballs at the cars going by. Yeah, snowball. That's a big thing,
Yeah,
but I don't know what came through one of my friends. I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't throwing snowballs. I was just walking with them, but they're doing it, fucking around. One of my friends takes this giant block of ice. It wasn't even a fucking snowball. It was an ice ball. It was like you couldn't break that shit on the floor if you wanted to. And he just fucking tosses it. And as soon as it leaves his hand, I just got the weirdest feeling. Like, no, you didn't just fucking do this. And it goes, and I watch it in slow motion. It goes through a guy's window who had his window open in this giant truck and fucking nails him in the face. The ice ball just nails him on the face, and you can hear the fucking brakes halt from probably a mile away.
God, you get murdered for something like that.
And we see us just fucking spread like cockroaches, man. The dude chases us through fucking the different alleyways and the back way and stuff. And through going and zigzagging around, we eventually get back to the same block where the car was parked, and we see the dude. He doesn't see us right away. He see him go back into his car and start to drive around. He picks up on me and my friend trying to run away. He literally chases us for a good 5 or 10 minutes. Although he was in his car, we had a decent amount of lead, so he couldn't catch up right away. And we thought to ourselves, instead of stopping and trying to hide somewhere, we just thought, let's go down this one-way street. Obviously, you can't go down this street, because it doesn't fucking work.
He went down the one.
He went down the fucking one-way street. This dude went down the one-way street. Didn't give a fuck of a car. He turned in with no hesitation. Didn't look to see if any cars were coming that way.
No hesitation.
The motherfucker. Like, we're running down the street, right? And I'm a little bit ahead of my friend, and I decided to hide behind one of these trees. But my friend decides to keep on running, and he fucking.
You hide behind a tree?
Yeah.
Yeah.
and he catches my friend. He catches my friend basically because he was zigzagging around trying to juke him out. But what the fuck is he gonna do? And he catches my friend, and the guy doesn't see me, right? And he's holding my friend by the shirt like this, like fucking threatening him, about to beat the shit out of him. And I see all this happening, and I could have gone to his aid, but instead I kind of just go from behind the tree and pretend like I'm just somebody walking down the street. I look over to my friend like,
yo, man, that's the second time you left a friend behind.
Look, I got a story like that.
But my friend got away. His parents came and helped him out.
I got a story like that of me and my friends getting into some bullshit. So we're all outside. We're playing kickball. So I got this one friend. He's a fucking show off, and he used to play soccer, so he could kick this fucking ball so far. So we play kickball a lot, and he always kicks the ball, and he always misses this window. I'm talking about it hits the bushes next to the window, or it hits the wall next to the window, whatever. So on this particular day, this dude kicks the ball so hard, breaks the window, And so everybody's like, fuck, what do we do? And then he's like,
What do you mean what you do? Run.
Yeah, so look, this dude's like, no, I'm gonna go get my ball. And then he's like, and we're gonna keep playing.
No.
So we're like, and look, this
nigga had a death wish.
This dude is like your typical, I'm the shit kid, like, you know. So this dude, he's walking, and then he knocks on the door, and then this big black dude just opens it, and it's not like we haven't seen him before, and he's like, my ball's in your house. So the dude brings the ball out, and then he gives it to him. And then the dude says something like you better get your mom over here, or you know, something. He like threatened him. So my friend, he's walking away, and then he turns around and he's like, you know what? Fuck you and fuck your window, bitch. And so the dude, we think that he closes his door. This dude runs outside, and then we all just start running away from this dude.
That's gotta be intimidating, yo. You see a dude run out of his house,
bro, it's a big black dude, and he's running like hauling ass. So look, we all start running, right? And then my friend, like, you know, he catches up with us, and then he's like, yo, I don't know what we're gonna do, but we need to get the fuck out of here. So we're running.
No shit.
We're jumping over fences, we're running through people's yards, we're running through alleys,
knocking over old ladies.
So this dude cuts us off, and he like gets in front of us, and then he's like, I know where you stay, so I'm gonna take you to your house right now. And he gets like, he doesn't get my friend that broke his window, but he got another one of my friends, and he's holding him, and he's like trying to walk with him. So my friend, you know, Mr. Superhero, he runs in front of him, and he kicks this dude straight in his nuts. This dude falls down, and then he like lets my friend go. And then so I'm sitting there like, what the fuck do I do? And like I was just like, I can't believe this nigga did this shit. So the dude gets up and he starts running again. So I was like, man, I got to do something. So I'm running, like, I'm behind him at this point, and my two friends are in front of him. So I'm running behind him, and I push him. So he falls down, and then after that, you know, we get away. Then probably like 30 minutes later, why does my mom call my house phone and is like, you're in trouble, don't go outside anymore? This dude knew my mom, and I ended up getting my ass whooped. Long story short, we all did.
Whoop that ass. She said, "Give me the." She said, "I don't want
I had some shit.
Give me the co-op and the DVD player."
I got a Uncle Mean type hood story.
Why I gotta be an Uncle Mean hood story?
You'll see in a minute. So
the struggle is real, man.
The person who's pretty much like my best friend from high school, or whatever.
Oh, thank you. I'm your best friend.
No, not you, nigga. So we used to like we like, even to this day we're like still cool, but we were like real cool in high school. Like I made a lot of money with that nigga beating people like cars and shit. But that's another story. So I used to go over his house, he used to go over my house and shit. So one day he came over to my house, and it was time to walk him to the bus stop and shit so he could go home. And I think at this time he was like, he was on crutches. I forgot what happened to him, but he had like injured his knee playing football or something. So we standing at the bus stop and shit, just waiting. And I think it was like a couple of other people out there too. And I seen this nigga like walking like out the corner of my eye, coming down the street and shit. But I like didn't pay him no mind or nothing. And next thing I know, I hear this nigga like, no, fuck you. Pulls out a gun, right? A revolver, straight empties that shit. Point blank range at somebody. I see this shit. I didn't even say anything. I didn't say shit. Soon as the first shot rang out, I hauled ass. My friend who was like at the bus stop and shit, like I can't really help the nigga because he's on crutches and shit. But that nigga was hauling ass too, like, and we didn't even just have to run in a straight line because like my house is like on a hill, so we had to run like up the hill and shit. This nigga's on his crutches, like, hopping up the hill and shit. Yeah, but that nigga was moving though. That motherfucker, sure enough, pulled out a revolver and emptied the clip on the motherfucker.
He said, "You gonna pay me that $5 you owe me?"
Is he hurt, man? Like,
I want my $5.
I don't know what happened to that nigga. I just ran. My friend got away.
I'm assuming he's dead, man. You witnessed to murder.
Well, he was like when he started opening fire, he was like close to him, but he was like running away and shit. I don't know if he got shot or not. Honestly, I don't give a fuck. All I know is I ran up the hill and got away.
He emptied a hand cannon at him.
6 bullets, man. You would have to have the shittiest aim in the world to not at least hit once.
Yo, man, I got this story about one of my friends, right? One of my friends, he was always getting himself into some shit because he ran his mouth too much. So these dudes were like, we're gonna come, they were like, we're gonna come up to school and we're gonna beat your ass. They were like older than us. We were in 6th grade at the time. They were in like 7th grade or 8th grade, one of the two. So they got out of school earlier than us because it was like exam week. Last day of school. That's when like all the big fights happen and shit like that. So we're walking, we're walking outside, from school. We get out of school. We see these dudes. Like we see them. It's like 5 of them. My friend. Like, we're like, hey, bro, you better run. Before we could even say anything, this nigga dropped his backpack, his books, everything. It is hauling ass. Like, just gone. And then, so we just see everybody running after him. And then, like, by the time they could even catch up to him, his mom had picked him up, like, on the corner or something. But it was just funny because this dude, like, really dropped his bags, dropped his books, and was gone. Like, just out.
Oh, he likes his life. He wants you dead.
Bro. What other stories like so? Oh, I remember some people tried to rob me once. This shit was funny as hell.
That shit happened to me, too.
Yeah, ain't it funny when somebody try to rob you?
Yo, well, you get stuck up with handguns and shit. They didn't do that to me. But I was going to a brand new school and shit. They had basically just opened that shit right in the middle of my I think it was it my junior year in high school? Either my junior or my senior year in high school. But anyway, there was a bus stop like right next to the school. So I'm standing at the bus stop and shit. And the next thing I know, like 2 niggas just walk up to the bus stop. And they didn't say nothing at first. But then one of them just turns to me and was like, yo, hand me your iPod. I was like, no. It's like,
That's
no.
what they do. That's what they do, man.
But what type of iPod was it?
So this nigga was like, kind of like surprised that I told him no. So he's like, yo, hand me your iPod. I'm like no, like this is not gonna happen. So this nigga tries to reach into my pocket to grab my iPod and shit. So I slapped his hand away. So this nigga's just standing there looking at me like, yo, if you don't give me your iPod, I'm gonna fuck you up. Real talk. So this nigga goes to reach again. I keep slapping his hand. I just kept slapping this nigga hand away.
You're supposed to fight him.
Right. So then, if I had been in it was so funny. Like I didn't even think to just hook off on the nigga, but I just kept laughing at him. Every time he reached, I just slapped his hand away. So it was like, and I know this shit gonna sound mad stereotypical, but it was like 5 Mexicans right behind me doing construction work. Right? So I turned around like, yo, don't you see what's going on? Yo, call the police, do something. So they just stopped working for like a half a second and looked at me like none of them spoke English, and then they went right back to work doing the construction. I was like, yo, what the fuck, man? like y'all have to help me out a little bit. Man. Right, so then this lady, I guess she saw what was going on or whatever, and she like pulled a U-turn and pulled up next to me, and then so she gave me a ride and brought me home.
Did he just follow you the whole time while you were walking, trying to grab at your pockets and shit, man?
No, I was standing at the bus stop, and he
okay.
was like trying to reach into my pockets. I just kept slapping his hand away.
What type of iPod was it?
That's some weird shit, yo.
This was like a 30 gig.
Oh, the iPod Classic.
Damn. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nowadays, you just give that shit away, man. Like back then, it was expensive. Nowadays, it's fucking iPod.
Yeah, when I bought it, it was like $300 or $400 or something.
Yeah, man.
They still are, but you get more memory.
Nah, it's like $200.
No,
now.
you You could get
You
an
get like
actual
a 60
iPhone freaking.
You get like a 60 or 120 gig.
Well,
for like
Apple
300.
products, it takes a lot of time for them to depreciate. I think it's still like at least 150. I know.
I just went to the store and seen one for two. It was $295. I think it was like 120 gig or something like that.
Do you think you 120 gigs just for music? Man? It's too much.
Well, you get one with less memory and get it for cheap.
Here it is on Amazon. Yep. Shit, still. How much is this shit? No, even got a price. Still like $250. Yep, it's $259. But this is the one with like 160 gigabytes.
Oh,
it's a bit much, man.
Yeah, that's too much. Too much music.
It's cheaper than the one I seen for that same price. I mean, the same thing. But it's still better than nothing. But you get a lot more songs on there than the iPod. You get 60 gigs on it for the same price. If you only in the music, if you in the other thing, then the other one's better.
I don't know, man. I've never gotten robbed. I've been lucky, man. I mean, somebody robbed my locker once. I had like $100 in there, but.
Oh, then you've been robbed. They didn't draw on you. That's what you mean.
They took my wallet. Was $100 in there. That's pretty much it. But I mean, that's a lot. But still, you know.
Yeah, but they didn't draw on you. That's what you.
It didn't have a psychological effect because it wasn't actually robbed in person. You know what I'm saying? It was.
You see, I can never trust anyone again.
It's like if somebody breaks in your house. It's like if somebody breaks in your house.
I had someone I thought was my friend call me while they were robbing my house. Yo.
Wow.
You know what?
Yo, actually,
I used to hang out with him from now.
Oh, sorry. Huh? Sorry, go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. But anyway, the dude, and I never remember this because I was mad as hell about it. I think he did it on purpose. Now, at the time, Men in Black had just came out. Now,
God damn.
I had a bootleg tape. He had a bootleg tape. Now he was telling me that I said, you see the music video at the end? He said, no. He said, it's just static at the end. I said, no, it's not. It's a music video at the end. You know the Men in Black video.
Right.
Yeah. Then, he said, no. He said, it just goes to static. So what I did was, I brought mine in. I let him borrow it. He let me borrow his. I bring his back, and I'm telling you, I never seen him again. He never brought that tape back. And I remember it to this day. I still know the dude's name.
God damn.
Shit, I was mad about that.
I remember I took this copy of this kid's game who lived across the street from me. It was like X Games or some shit. It was hella back in the day on PlayStation 1. And like he kept asking me about it, and I would tell him like I didn't know where it was, and I'm like that was my favorite game. I played it every day.
I took Tales of Vesperia from my friend's house, and I haven't given it back to him yet.
Hey yo.
You better hurry up before you get mad.
I'm about to peace out, you guys. I gotta wake up to go to work in the morning.
Alright, man.
Alright, peace
out, bro.
Peace out, man.
Yeah, my best friend stole from me my fucking season tickets to the Brooklyn Cyclones, man. I'm like, what the fuck, man? They were my friends. I'm like, if you're gonna steal from me, at least steal Major League tickets, man.
Yeah.
No. Wait. Couldn't you just report them?
No, he gave them back.
Oh.
But because we found
you
out.
out, Joe? 10 piece.
Yeah,
I'm about to be out too.
Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep.
I'm in the middle of
Alright, let's wrap it.
You want to wrap it up here? I'll stay the extra 2 minutes or whatever.
Alright. Man, y'all can wrap it up. They know who I am. I got my thing up.
Oh shit.
And it's your channel, so.
Yeah.
That confidence level.
Shoot, I'm trying to get like you, man. You the one taught me.
I taught you. Oh shit, I didn't even know.
Shit, man, I came like since the Cloud Village, man. I've been trying to get like you.
Oh shit. Thank you, my nigga. Like thank you.
Shoot. I just ain't gonna get the same haircut. That's the only thing.
I don't know what.
I'm having trouble deciding if this is a real conversation or not.
This was
I was thinking the same thing. Like I thought we were wrapping it up.
This is interesting.
Who wants to start first, man? Let's fucking do this. Man.
Just go from left to right. That makes me fun, right?
I mean, I think the people watching the stream already know who's who. I'm just like.
That's true.
You want to go?
I've always thought that shit's kind of corny. I mean, if they've been watching this and not know who we are by now.
If we're not doing the outros, I just want to say this. Everybody watching, you should be grateful.
Oh my god.
Honestly, you know,
real talk.
We do provide a service here. No lie.
Exactly.
For free.
We provide entertainment pretty much free for 7 hours. No,
God
7 hours and 43 minutes.
Has this shit been going on that long?
Yes.
I don't freaking
Yes, it has been. So
for free.
be grateful and be happy that you got to be a part of this epic ass live stream.
Yeah.
You know how many times everybody here wanted to go to sleep?
And now I'm about to go cook and eat and then watch some Fillmore.
In 4 in the morning.
And then go to
But
sleep.
you don't get up to like
man.
6 in the afternoon, so you ain't got no problem with it being 4 in the morning.
Today's Saturday.
I just want to end the stream by saying niggas broke and broke as niggas.
Huh?
Yo, man, all I'm saying is Walking Dead Sunday, man. I'm very excited.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting ready.
That's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Y'all.
Walking Dead.
Damn, I'm still like 5 episodes behind you.
Walking Dead, and we robbed
I know what happened, but I didn't see everything that happened.
Smoke.
Yeah, because he watched all.
Monday's a stream, Smoke.
Yeah, he was watching. He watched
I was
all
working
5
up
episodes. He
anyway,
was just
fuck
high, so he can't remember it. It was like one big blur.
What the fuck? Like I don't understand. Like you think, like I don't what? Like I don't understand why you guys think about weed like that. It makes no sense to me.
Yeah, you get that strong shit that
I
comes
don't
out.
say I smoke it.
Things about it.
I don't smoke.
I used to.
That's
I
too much
understand that,
for
but
me.
you're like
That's an expensive habit.
you act like that shit's like acid or some shit. Like I'm taking acid.
No, it ain't like acid. It's more like crack.
It's not like what? You didn't say that.
I'm just playing with you.
God, I can't have this conversation.
Yo, are we out or?
I guess so.
Yeah, I mean, I thought y'all said y'all want to do outros.
Should we?
And I smoke a lot of crack. What you say?
It is what it is.
I didn't know you were a crackhead, me.
Only on certain days. I'm just joking. I don't smoke. I don't do anything.
I want the crackhead. Always.
No alcohol. No shit. I barely drink sodas.
Nah.
Lying, nigga. We just saw you in the stream a couple weeks ago with a 2-liter bottle of Pepsi.
I ain't drink the whole thing, and that's barely. I
only have one question, man. Is there ever gonna be somebody so lazy that you could prescribe them crack or not crack, cocaine or something that they need that up to be not lazy motherfucker? You know what I'm saying?
No, because the downsides to it is just
Are you trying to say something, Zorba?
No.
No,
why would you think? Why would you assume that?
I don't know, motherfucker. You say something about cocaine and shit. You know.
I think nowadays they still like laptops and shit like that.
Now white boys be lacing their shit with cocaine.
I don't mess with that shit.
What?
Yes, nigga.
No,
white boy gave me a blunt one time.
Cocaine's like a rich people thing. I don't know.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Like that?
It is a hell of a drug.
All I know is that some shit this white boy had the room spinning. That's all I know.
But what'd you do? Did you smoke?
Yeah. I don't know what was in it.
Do you smoke a lot, or was that like one of your first times?
What do you normally smoke?
Either like indica, sativa, hybrids. Doesn't really matter.
Oh, because when I was doing it, I used to smoke a lot of sour.
Sour is just like a type, like it's like brand name.
Yeah.
It's not.
That shit was just.
God damn, what are you, an expert in this shit, nigga?
His name is Smoke Raider, man.
His name.
Yeah, bitches, blunts, and animes.
Posted a picture of him sniffing a bag of weed on J.
Oh, no.
That's how much he loves weed, man.
I just picked up a lot. I was like, yo, this is epic.
Yeah, he get his shit straight from Colombia.
You know, most of
cartel.
That's where cocaine comes from, man.
That's where the strongest weed comes from, Colombia.
You heard Smoke? I bet man niggas.
I think you might have that mixed up.
No. They got cocaine and weed.
I didn't hear you, bro.
It's cocaine and weed.
What do you mean, trust you? Are you?
I mean, motherfuckers always be asking me.
No, I did my
taking it.
research.
They'd be like, Smoke Red, you don't really smoke weed, do you? I'm like, what?
No, I'm saying when you posted that picture, I bet man niggas in the J room was like, what's that bag he has in his
Yeah, what's that shit? I've never seen Natsu have a thing like that in his
That's
face.
parsley. That is parsley. He's gonna make pizza.
That's oregano.
That's basil. It's basil.
That's
why do you need that much nutmeg?
Nutmeg.
That nigga said basil. Yo, who in here cooks with basil?
Italians do.
Some niggas.
That's why we don't trust you.
But
Apparently,
they chop up onions real thin, garlic real thin to
What do you
dissolve.
put basil in?
I mean, you can use it in different
even know. I'm
things.
trying to
Man.
figure
Sometimes
out
they
what
put
it is.
Everything I cook, I only use 2 ingredients: black pepper and adobo.
Nice.
You don't fuck with salt.
That goes on chicken. That goes on hamburgers. It goes on steak.
You gotta broaden your horizons.
No seasoning salt.
Nah, man, I love that fucking adobo. That shit is delicious,
Try some
man.
basil on it.
Especially on some chicken. My chicken be fucking slamming, man.
Good. No nothing. Just those 2.
Yep.
You
Black
broaden
pepper
your horizon.
and adobo. What else I'm gonna put on the chicken or the steak?
adobo goes hard.
Butter.
I like.
Well, yeah, okay. I do put some
I like put a
unsalted
little
butter.
lemon on that shit, yo. You know what I'm saying?
Lemon on what?
Some chicken, yeah. Well, I like bake my shit. I'm a fucking.
No, you supposed to put some orange juice on the chicken.
What orange juice?
That is
What's
so
the-
good.
Why people like to bake things? Don't cook. We don't fry them. Man.
Hey man.
I fry my shit. I bake it, but I started off baking and I started frying it.
Yeah, I
You
grilled
was
my.
getting ready to fry. You was getting ready to fry that damn waiter about them chicken fingers, them chicken strips.
Nah, man, she was cool.
You said, "Bitch, if you don't have my shit right, shoot, I'm gonna throw you in that damn deep fryer."
What the fuck is meant?
I wouldn't do that.
With cement shoes.
But
Just
I
trying.
still don't understand it. Like, why? I don't understand. Like, why?
You had,
That shit really irks me.
you had a motherfucker breaded in a minute.
I mean, they had fried chicken, but she wanted me to buy the fried chicken dinner. I don't want the fucking fried chicken dinner.
Like they want you to they want you to have what they think is right for you. Like I went to this one place and I said I need a roast beef panini. Now I said if and I told them these exact words. I always say this. I said if it's not well done, it's not done well. I get it back. I bite that shit, start bleeding. I want to cuss them the fuck out, but at the same time, they'll sit there and do something to your food. So I did. The next time I came, I said that shit was raw and it started bleeding. But the next time I don't want no pink, no nothing, just brown, all the way through.
Yo, man, you gotta get your shit done at least medium rare, man. You do that well done shit, it cooks all the flavor out the food.
I don't care. I'm gonna cook all the viruses out of it too.
Viruses?
Yo, black people
Bacteria?
got the weirdest fucking beliefs.
Cook all
yo.
the parasites.
Only black people believe shit like that.
Nigga, some niggas don't even read red meat.
He said viruses, and it was said, you believe the
Like,
weirdest
yo,
shit?
black people believe the weirdest shit. Like,
You heard about that
Black
lady?
people.
She ordered her steak rare or whatever, and her child got a virus that knocked out his sight.
Not rare. Wait, what the fuck?
Wait, what?
The dude went blind. Got this virus that made him go blind. You never,
Like,
you never,
where are you
not
getting
rare.
this information?
Wait. When did that shit happen? What?
you never seen that show What's Eating You or something like that, or Parasite is living inside me or some shit is called.
No, black people are the only people I know who have their shit well done.
Yeah. Well done. What is
Nigga.
done well.
Nigga, medium rare is
Cooked
the
thorough.
No, that's not what well done means, nigga.
I mean, it's cooked all the way through.
No. Well done.
Y'all like that pink shit all in the middle. I don't like that.
It's
if
called
it's juicy,
medium
it's good,
rare,
though.
nigga.
Yeah.
Pink means it's not cooked.
No.
The hell
No,
are you talking
that's
about,
not
man?
true.
That's
What?
not true.
No,
Man,
it just means
It means that blood is still curdling through there. I don't want that.
No, nigga. What are you
it's a
talking
piece
about?
of it's a piece of meat. Of course, there's gonna be a little fucking blood in it, man.
No.
What do you think we're eating? We're eating fucking animals, man. They bleed, man.
Yeah. But check this out. That pink stuff.
I don't want to taste the blood.
The pink stuff is where the meat hasn't been cooked.
Are you feeling guilty that you're eating an animal, man?
So
That's
only
not true.
the
That's not true.
badass viruses live in there.
It doesn't mean that it's not done. Like when you order a steak and you get it well done, it's well done. When you get medium rare, it doesn't mean not done. It just means not well done. It's done.
And go
it's
for
not well
medium.
done.
Don't get well done. Get medium.
That little pink strip,
well done.
that pink strip, that's where all the badass viruses that can take all that heat.
All right, man. If you don't want to get it pink at all, then go for medium or medium well. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go all the way well done. Well done is like burnt, you know.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah, I take a little burn around the edges, all that.
Well done. You might as well be eating a fucking Pop-Tart at that point.
Hey, you're eating charcoal. You're eating charcoal, man. There's no tenderness to the meat, man.
Why I got
you can't even chew it. You can't even chew the steak.
You can chew it. It just take a minute.
It takes like 12 minutes to eat one steak.
Yo, me.
It builds strong jaws.
Mean. Have you ever had a good ass medium rare steak?
Hell no. I like mine's cooked.
So you never had a good medium rare steak?
He said it builds a strong jaw.
If you never had one, how would you know how it tastes?
This motherfucker's doing jaw exercises.
It ain't about how it
food,
tastes,
man.
It ain't about how it tastes.
What do you need a strong jaw for, man? You gonna pick up building, pick up shit with your jaw?
I just don't need nothing living in this shit. I don't want it living in me.
If you never tasted a medium rare steak, you gotta try it.
He said it doesn't care. I don't care how it tastes. Why are you eating food?
No, it's not. I didn't say I don't care how it tastes.
Yo, my stomach hurts.
No, he said.
We eat in America. We eat food because it tastes good, not because.
Yo, who is Brent?
The hell?
They passing out this.
Look. I'm not just gonna let you eat Pop-Tarts.
Who is that? Who is Brent?
It's McWhirlpool.
It's so glow, man. So glow.
You have your beliefs. You're in Pop-Tarts. I'm into screw. Like
no, why you doing that?
We gotta back to toaster. Come on, let's not go back to this, man. Let's not go back to this.
I like toaster strudel.
Let's not go back to it.
Listen, man.
I'm just saying. Smoke a little weed, then eat a toaster strudel. You know what I'm saying?
No, I like toaster strudel, but I like my stuff, done. Like cooked.
I haven't had a toaster strudel in like 10 years.
That's why you like well done, because you clearly like eating fucking Pop-Tarts. I mean.
No, I don't like eating Pop-Tarts. Why you doing that?
Yeah.
You putting me on the other team.
You put a Pop-Tart in the toaster for like 30 seconds, it comes out, and this shit is just magnified.
No, I just like my shit done to a crisp.
Pop-Tarts is
I want to make sure every virus and every parasite in there is fried.
Johnson, you've never had a good Pop-Tart, nigga.
I mean, like this Pop-Tart.
I stopped eating sushi because I'm scared to get them parasites.
That are good.
Yo, what has you believing that eating fish gives you parasites?
What? Parasite? You don't think parasites live in fish?
Yo,
not all fish.
mean.
Yeah.
If that was true, then everybody in Japan would be dead.
Yeah.
No, of course they got ways of cleaning it, but it's still a risk. I don't want to even take that risk.
Not every fish has a parasite. Like,
I ain't say every fish.
When you cook something, hold on, when you cook something, the bacteria gets killed with the heat.
You know what some of these fucking
worries.
parasites can do to you?
Bro, I think
your skin fall off.
I think you're paranoid.
You can't live your life in fear, man.
MangaMiyn has watched 2 minutes.
I'm not in fear because I'm only well done.
Didn't you just read the last Bleach chapter?
No, I haven't read Bleach in over 3 years. 2 years, 3 years.
You've been watching way too many Monsters Inside Me episodes. Relax on that.
Too much.
He's watching Alien, like fucking things that pop out of his stomach and shit.
No, them shits burrow into you and build a little nest, and then the babies pop out and they really go to work. Do some damage on you, and then when they get to your heart, you just die. But you're in excruciating pain up until that point.
I think
you would know like they were in there before like. It doesn't happen. That shit doesn't happen overnight. Like you would start having stomach problems. You'd be like, oh, what the fuck?
But let's be honest, getting something medium rare, there's no risk at all to get tapeworms or any fucking
exactly.
If you're getting completely rare, maybe okay, fine, I can see that, but not medium rare. Medium rare is
rare. I mean, if you take the shit out the freezer and start eating it, then that's not good.
Exactly.
That's not good at all. But you're actually cooking it when it's medium rare.
Exactly, it's being cooked.
And
the outside's been cooked.
No, the inside. Are you crazy, bro? Like when you put a steak in the pan, it doesn't just cook the outside. The heat radiates through the meat.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's all tender and juicy.
Because you're not cooking it. You're not cooking it to the point where it's well done. It doesn't mean the inside's not cooked.
Right.
Man, I need them to cook the shit out of mine. Just fry the shit out of it.
You just need to watch the
lose the taste, man. You'll save time and effort.
No, you just need to watch the Food Network and just learn how to cook, my nigga. Because I think that's the main problem right now.
Seriously, man. Though.
No, I just don't want a virus to take over my body and shit.
It's not going to the meeting.
Man, you are too paranoid, my nigga.
Man,
that's like some fucking.
I got paraphobia.
Yo, like, what are you talking about?
Yo, man, this is real life, dude. This is
no parasite's gonna come out, dog.
Yeah, it's not Resident Evil, my nigga. It's real life.
They take over your brain and turn you into a zombie.
This isn't The Last of Us, bro. Come on.
I only ate a medium rare steak.
What? Sometimes I wonder what we'd be talking about. Man.
You roll
now, chicken. Now, chicken. It's not supposed to be pink on the inside.
Yeah.
Oh no, the chicken's supposed to be cooked all the way.
Right.
If we got pink on chicken,
something's going on.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So you gotta cook. Wait, hold on. But you don't cook chicken all the way through, right?
What do you mean?
Okay, now you got it ass backwards, my nigga.
What I'm saying is you don't cook the steak all the way through, so why would you cook the chicken all the way through?
Oh my god.
No.
Because the chicken is not a steak, nigga.
Yeah, steak is different or cooked differently.
You cook different things differently, man. That's the way it is.
You cook different meats differently, yeah.
Exactly. I'm not gonna make popcorn the same way I make chicken. What the heck?
Right. I do know that like some people when they cook turkey, they dry the shit out of it. When you eat it, it's like eating.
That's bad